I never imagined that, as the editor of a literary and historical magazine, I would also become a traveler. Not only I traveled to a world of immortals, I also got a golden finger. As long as I am killed, I can become the emperor of the heaven. Lord Yi, what are you thinking? It's time to go. What? Lord Yi, today's meeting is very important. You are the official seal officer, so you can't be late. Oh. That's right, I'm the official in charge of the Jade Seal in this world, and I also inherited the memory of the original owner of the body. Great Zhou Palace. The reason for this situation is that several emperors are incompetent, ignoring the government. By this generation, the country's fortunes have declined and there is no way to return to the sky. The fortunes of the country declined, and the princes of the 6 kingdoms made further progress. In addition, each of them has the support of Xianmen behind them, and they do not put the Dazhou royal family in their eyes. I remembered, today's court discussion is that Xiuxian Sect Yu Huamen led the princes of the 6 kingdoms to force the emperor to fief land. What if I don't want to? Zhou Tianzi. Ji Mingyue. His Majesty is unwilling? The ministers, the people? Immortal Gate represents the ministers and the people. The Li family has outstanding achievements, and should be crowned prince. We ministers have no objection. The emperor is so suffocated, this isn't right. Could it be that there is not a single confidant of the Son of Heaven? The emperor only trusted Lu Xun, but this Lu Xun, when the emperor needed him today, was sick and couldn't come to court. What a waste of a courtier. If it weren't for Lu Xun's bewitching, the emperor would not ignore the government and indulge in peace. I see. If it were me, I wouldn't dare to work hard. If I was too good, I would have been killed by these people from Immortal Sect. Since He Yuan said that Immortal Sect represents the world, this is the 10,000 words book of Jiang people. All the records are accusing the Li family of hurting and abusing the people and embezzling fertile land. How can such a person deserve to be prince? God! See what I was talking about? Reasoning with power is useless. The current situation is quite suitable for dying. Anyway, if I'm about to die, it is better to die with honor. Before death, I was a loyal servant. King of Wei. Chao Meng. Unfortunately, there was an accidental fire, and His Majesty's book of 10,000 words was burnt. Your Majesty, please make it a prince. Your Majesty, please make it a prince. Your Majesty, the Imperial decree has been prepared for you. Where is the seal officer? If you don't present the Jade Seal quickly, please use your seal. You ministers are traitors and thieves. I swear on my life that I will never give the Jade Seal. You are just a bunch of thieves and traitors. And you, forcing the palace to rebel, are you worthy of the great Zhou dynasty? This is Lord Yi? So mighty. It turns out I'm not alone. There are still some loyal servants. Presumptuous. Minister of Household. Zhang Haoran. You're a petty official, dares to speak so madly? Who are you? Minister of Households Zhang Haoran. A good minister of households, you must be a scholar. It's a pity that all the books had gone in a dog's stomach. You. Done, next one. Kid. Do you think this king would not dare to kill people in the palace? Shameless traitor, taking your sword in the palace, I think you want to kill the king, right? If you want to kill His Majesty, you need to step over my dead body. If you want to kill His Majesty, you have to step over my dead body first. This generation of scholars, so rightfully. A role model for scholars. I'm not ashamed, not ashamed. What a good seal officer, I at least have one loyal minister who is not afraid of death. Since I took the throne, although I have kept a low profile and endured until now, I don't want someone to take the fall for me like today. I must protect him, but what can I do without revealing my true intentions? Do you think this king would not kill you? So what? Is he really afraid of death? How can there be such a person in this world? You are not afraid of death, you are just asking for it. This king promises that even if you die, no one in this world will dare to pay respects to you. How I am nameless. History is evidence. Take mountains and rivers. How can it be called nameless? The history is proof, the mountains and rivers are names. How can it be called nameless? The history is proof, the mountains and rivers have names. How can it be called nameless? The history is proof, the mountains and rivers have names. What's this sound? This is? Can this sound arouse the resonance of the sages? The Confucian sect has been suppressed by the Immortal sect for too long. It has been a long time since I heard such a holy word. That is a holy word that is hard to come by even in 1,000 years. When I thought about the ancestors, there were many great Confucian scholars, and our Confucian sect used the pen to determine at life and death. Why is it now in such a situation? Although this person is only a small seal official, he has such courage and character. He will achieve great success in the future. It is rare for a Confucian sect to have such a courageous and knowledgeable man who is loyal to the king. Damn it! This kid just changed the minds of these scumbags with just one sentence? Hurry up, I waited for this for a long time. Ha, well said. Chao's sword does not kill a true hero. The trend of Zhou is irreversible like yesterday's time. Why should you be buried with Dao Zhou? Why don't you come to my country of Wei as an official, and this king will definitely greet you. Bastard! Why are people so blatantly poaching me? But, with my current national strength, I can't give him anything at all. Don't go. This official will never betray his country. What's the matter, little brother, are you sick? Could it be that the words alone are not enough? Why are you doing this? The emperor is weak and cowardly, how can he be compared to this king? This official was born in a poor family, and he became an official with the grace of the king. I'm just repaying the favor, and I'm ready to die for the king. Great! Yi Qing was willing to die for me, but I didn't know his name before today. If you are willing to die for me, I'm willing to die for you. Today you exposed your trump card, and I want to keep you. It's really a great saying. Today Chao is tired and doesn't want to participate in this anymore. This again? He is a high-ranking official, there is something wrong with him, right? I'd become so arrogant, why don't you kill me? Mere ants, dare to speak nonsense here? You're courting death. Ah. Exactly. Continue this way. I will give you 3 seconds, hand over the jade seal, or you will die. He's done. Lord Yi shouldn't have gone against Immortal sect. Wait, don't hurt him. Ha ha. You're threatening me? Immortal Gate is ruthless and regards morality, they are like pigs and dogs. Immortals are immortal and thieves are endless. The Immortal Gate is the root of the chaos in this world. That's right. This person is not only loyal and righteous, but also has vicious tongue. Yes, if it was during the Taizu period, it would definitely be another great Confucius. Unfortunately, he is living in the wrong era. Presumptuous. Die. Great. Finally dying. What? So bold. I will never let you hurt Yi Qing. It's an imperial weapon. It's an imperial weapon handed down by the great Zhou Taizu. It's a pity. Over the past 1,000 years, the breath that Taizu has left has been exhausted. The last chance to save his life, Her Majesty actually used to save him? Today, I and Yi Qing, the monarch and the seal official are humiliated together. If you want to kill him, you have to kill me first. The king to humiliate herself for Lord Yi. God, such a touching scene. You idiot. Have you lost your mind? Kill me. Your Majesty, I'm here to save, backstab, you. I'm helping you, but you're doing things baying my back to save me. There are such vicious people in the world. Your Majesty, I. Don't be afraid, Te Chang, I will never let anyone harm you today. I can give Her Majesty some face. As long as Her Majesty agrees to the matter of conferring the prince, and ask the son to kneel for 7 days in front of the Ascension gate, I will spare his life. If not, even if Her Majesty will keep him in the hall, but outside of the hall. It's hard to say. You. Your Majesty? You. It's all right. Eh? Damn, this dizzy monarch looks too. Wrong. This is wrong. Something is wrong. Is this a side effect of crossing? It makes me feel to like. Why did you look away? Man? No, I'm unsure when I see this guy's face, I still like women. I was almost led astray by this faint-hearted gentleman, and now the first priority is to die. Ha ha. There is no need you'll worry, Your Majesty, I have long since I decided to put my life on the line. Once the king is crowned and the country is weakened, if Your Majesty really agrees to this thief, this official will die. Since someone is going to bleed because of this, let this official set the precedent. I never feared death in this life, I will keep my heart and soul in history. A saint. Light. The ancient saint have appeared. Great Confucianism. There must be a great Confucian who is about to appear. Is the era of scholars coming again? I have read it in ancient books, the two images are of the left and right prime ministers during the Taizu period. My God, who can actually trigger the projection of the two prime ministers? Who has never feared death in his life? Keep your heart and soul in history. Who has never feared death in this life? Keep your heart and soul in history. A good saying. A saying that has been passed for thousands of years. God. It seems like I'm out of play, why do I feel like I'm getting stronger and stronger? He Yuan. Please kill me quickly. This. The righteous one? If this continues, it will definitely lead to spiritual empowerment, and Confucianism and Taoism will take this opportunity to counterattack. If I don't kill him today, it will be troublesome. Spiritual empowerment. This kid actually triggered the spiritual empowerment? Yi Cheng. What? Ha! Get up, kill me now. You. He Quan is dead. It's over, it's a big deal now. Lord Yi. This king admires you. How? How it turned out this way. Yi Cheng, rest assured, with Jin here, I will let Ascension Gate kill you. Your Majesty. Actually, can you leave me alone for some time? Things wouldn't got so complicated if it wasn't for you. After the funeral. Lord Yi. Lord Yi. Lord Yi, there is something? The old man said that gold always shines. How did I never? Lord. Stop talking, find me a quiet place, I want to calm myself. Side hall. I finally figured what spiritual empowerment is. I can now feel the power piling up in my body, it can't be used but it can't be discarded. It's harder for me to die now. Lord Yi. It's so hot outside, you've been here all this time? It's my honor to be able to guard the gate for a hero like Lord Yi. Hero? I feel sorry. I let you down. I never thought of being a hero. Lord Yi, you are magnificent. Lord Yi, you're my role model. You. Some side hall. Your Majesty, Yi Qing became famous today, and this minister thought it was a good thing. But this kind of fame will also make him afraid of Ascension Gate. I am afraid that I will not be able to protect him. Although we have been forbearing in gaining momentum for the sake of Dezhou, I am afraid that it will be hard to rise after a long time of forbearance. The appearance of Yi Qing made Dezhou's subjects see hope and let them know that Dezhou was not completely rotten yet. Left Prime Minister of the Great Zhou Dynasty Lu Xun. So, Yi Qing. We must protect him. Now, there are only two ways to keep him. One is to let him stigmatize himself like an old minister and pretend to show favor to Ascension Gate and ask for forgiveness. With Yi Qing's temperament, he would definitely refuse. Then he can only be made strong enough to make it difficult for Ascension Gate to kill him. But how can I make him stronger? Has Your Highness forgotten that place? The Holy House. Although the Holy House has been sealed by the Immortal Gate, Your Majesty must not forget what the Holy House's master said before he died. If this person appears, the Holy House will be unsealed. Although Yi Qing is talented, is it too risky to go there now? Any trial is a double-edged sword, and this minister only passed 3 trials in the past, and the benefits were huge. As long as Yi Qing can pass 7 or more trials, it will not be easy for Ascension Gate to kill him. The trial of the Holy House points directly to one's heart. Even if the righteous person fails, the consequences will not be too serious. Only the evil person will be defeated. Okay, tomorrow I will. Don't worry, Ascension Gate will be busy celebrating the ancestor's birthday during this time. Before the celebration is over, they will not target Yi Qing. Therefore, we still have time to test Yi Qing. You think Yi Qing is unreliable? Not unreliable, but too young. Young people are more enthusiastic, but have a lack of motivation. This minister has seen countless people in his life, and when they were young, they were as upright as Yi Qing, and they saw death as if they were at home. But in the end, he will be infected by the world and become cowardly. This is not their fault. People have to experience all kinds of temptations in their lifetime. I wanted one from Chuanfenglo to try to tempt him. Xiao Qian, the most beautiful woman in the world. You can leave. Yes. Your Majesty. Takes off. You are mistaken. Xiao Qian is not the most beautiful woman in the world. Your Majesty is. His Majesty is so beautiful, I can only admire you, no man in the world can resist you. Yi Qing's house. Maybe I'm thinking of this world too simply. The rules of this world are far more unpredictable than I thought, and these attempts seem to have deepened the misunderstanding. They are not NPCs like the ones from the game, but living people with emotions. Like the young people on Earth in their previous lives, they had dreams and goals, but they were killed for various reasons. Unfortunately, I'm just a passerby, not their savior. I have to be determined to die. Of course, on the premise of not doing bad things. As long as I persevere, I will definitely succeed. Lord Yi is out. Can Lord Yi write an inscription for Xiao Shang? Lord Yi? These people gathered here early in the morning. You must have done something amazing. We can't put any more of these posts in our house. Make way. Yi Qing lives in such a place? He is indeed a poor and noble man. Lu Sanyuan, the son of the left minister Lu Xun, and the official minister, Lu Sanyuan, asks to see Lord Yi. It doesn't matter if you are the son of the left or right minister, I am not afraid of offending people if I don't see you. You made the right thing. I heard that the left minister is a traitor, and on top of that, if you answer them, you will die. You are Master Lu? Come in and let's talk. Young Master Lu, what brings you here today? The tea is ordinary, the tea set is also simple. As expected, he is a frugal person. Brother Yi, do you know that your life is in danger now? My life is in danger? Oh yeah. What I mean is, can Brother Lu elaborate on that? Half an hour later. Oh. You're saying the Ascension sect will definitely come and kill me? Yuan, you're such a good man. Even though you're no longer alive, you still continue to help me. Lord Yi truly lives up to his reputation. He is really not afraid of death, a real hero. But don't worry too much, Brother Yi. The Ascension sect is getting ready for their patriarch's birthday celebration. They will not attack soon. I see. Relying upon oneself is better than depending upon others. Seems like I need to take the initiative. Brother Lu, aside from the Ascension sect, there must be a few bigwigs we can't offend, right? Could you please introduce me to some? Of course, since Brother Yi wants to know, I'm more than willing to introduce you to some. But if you want to make friends with the powerful, there is one place you must visit. I'll take you there now. Breeze. House. Brother Yi, the ladies here are all beautiful. The 8 Oirans, in particular, are incredibly talented. It's also the best place to make friends. Ugh. A brothel? What I want to do is die, not make friends with others. How am I supposed to find enemies to kill me here? But, Brother Yi, I must remind you, there's one person you can't offend in the Spring Breeze house. There's actually something like that? Lord Lu, you haven't been here in a long time. I have a special guest today. Prepare my private room and serve all your unique dishes. This dance only belongs to heaven. Lady Inger is the best. Lady Inger is the prettiest. Those 8 just now are the 8 Orions. Countless men in the capital have their eyes on them. I have really underestimated the ancient people. They really know how to enjoy life. Is that the 8 Oirans' room over there? But what about the room at the top? Why is it closed? So, you've noticed it too. That's the one. The one that I told you about. The one you can't afford to offend. Lady Xiao of the House of Spring Breeze holds a relatively high position compared to other Oirans. She doesn't dance or sell her body. Only a few talented people can catch her attention, but those who have seen her are captivated by her beauty. Know it from your perverted face. But she's in a brothel. How did she preserve her purity without performing or selling her body? This is the root of the issue. Although many people have chased after her, they have all died a tragic death. There is also a myth that she has long been the exclusive property of some bigshot from the Imperial Palace, and the only way to meet her is to use your talent. If I come into contact with such a woman, I will surely die, right? It seems that we've achieved our goal. Your Majesty must value Lord Yi highly. Else he would not allow Miss, the owner of the Spring Breeze House and the Secretary of the Secret Service, to personally test him. In that case, please send him a letter on my behalf first. Lady Chunner. This humble one has created a poem for you. You are. This humble one likes you sincerely. They will be hosting the talent show nest. Here, having money and power alone will not get you the attention of the 8 Oirans. Why is it so hard to be a fanboy in this world? Gentlemen, calm down. My master has an invitation post. Isn't she Lady Lu Zhu? I can't believe she actually. I wonder who is the lucky person to get invited. Which one of you is Yining, Master Yi? Yining? Could it be that Lord Yi, the person who sumoned Sage's visage? Maybe only Lord Yi is worthy of receiving an invitation. What luck! I was thinking about how to approach her, but she approached me first. Yining is very strong. I'm impressed. However, his talent may not be as great as you claim. This humble one is Kai Shangdao. I wonder if Lord Yi would be willing to have a match with. First placer in the Imperial exam poetry expert. Kai Shangdao. It's young Master Kai who got first place in the Imperial exam and is known as the poetry expert. If it's him, he might really be able to challenge Lord Yi. Since you're interested, let's compete. Thank you, Lord Yi, for entertaining my request. Do you really want to compete in poetry with a transmigrator like me? Little bro, you've messed with the wrong person. Sir Huang, your poem is a little bland. What a pity. Sir Jiang's poem is not bad, but it's a little too repetitive. Eh? Sir Huang's poem seems unique and fresh. I'll show the world that I'm better. Young Master Kai is about to write his poem. Shut up. Don't disturb young Master Kai while he works. What beautiful calligraphy. There's scholarly chi emanating out. He reached the Athenaeum level. As expected of young Master Kai. The first half of the poem was enough to reach the Athenaeum level. I don't think that's his limit. With his scholarly talent, maybe he can even reach the provincial eminence level. Realms of poetry. Athenaeum provincial eminence kingdom shaking exalted under heaven. Young Master Kai's literary talent is impressive indeed. What a pity, I was almost there. But a provincial eminence level poem is still too hard for me. Seems like my writing is not enough to reach the provincial eminence level. Lord Yi, why haven't you begun writing? Could it be that you've run out of ideas and cannot write anything? Sorry for the delay. Then allow me to show you my humble skills. Yining, please don't let me down. Wonderful composition. The brushwork and style are both unique. Is this Lord Ye's original piece? Is he able to create his own writing style at such a young age? What monstrous talent! I admit that my calligraphy is not up to par. However, this is not a calligraphy competition. Alone, I lean against the parapet of a high tower in a gentle breeze, gazing into the distance where the grief of separation looms on the horizon. He used one stanza to reach the Athenaeum level. This is impossible. Amidst the grass and hills shimmering in the setting sun, no one can fathom the inquietude of my mind. Provincial eminence. It's reached the provincial eminence level. Amazing. We got to witness a provincial eminence level work with our own eyes. Now, I can die in peace. It turns out that there are people in this world who understand us. There's only one more stanza left. The poem's ability to reach the kingdom shaking level will depend on this last stanza. My clothes hang loose on my emaciated body. Kingdom shaking level achieved. The Song Dynasty. Sorry, Mr. Lu Yon. I borrowed your poem to show off. Eh? Why is it so quiet? Did I make a mistake? Shit. They're coming for my body. Lord Yi. Please open the door. This servant will not ask for anything. This servant only wants Lord Yi to look at us again. Lord Yi, are you taking an apprentice? This humble one is very impressed by Lord Yi's talent. The difference between him and me is comparable to that between a firefly and the moon. I actually really admire young Master Chai's literary talent too. Lord Yi is so humble. Yet I was acting so arrogantly and rude just now. Brother Yi, this humble one needs a favor from you. Please tell. Can you give me this poem? Sure. Shameless bastard. I want it too. They're coming. Lord Yi, my lady is inviting you to meet her. On. Congratulations to Lord Yi. He achieved Mingzhou level at such a young age, and there are beauties who want to meet him. Lord Yi will surely become a big shot in the future. Thank you. Senior brother is not going anywhere, senior brother is going towards his death. Woman, I hope you don't flatter me, you must kill me. Yi Qing, welcome. Young Master Yi, please take a seat. Could you tell me what do you think about this song? This woman's voice is quite pleasant. Young Master Lu, why are you leaving in such a hurry? Let me buy you a drink. Home. I need to get home. I really need to go. Brother Lu is too unreasonable. Do you want to escape when you got Lord Ye's poem? Somehow I managed to escape. Young Master Lu, my master wants this PM. Green bamboo girl, don't you think this is a little inappropriate? Oh. Then you can go and discuss this with my master. And see if my master thinks this is inappropriate too? Young Master Yi, how do you evaluate the song Flowing Water played by my lady? What is she playing? How dare you? To say that to my lady, do you even know what are you saying? So what do you think I should say? Of course, to praise my lady for playing well. Well, she indeed plays really good. That's it. Too bad there is no soul. What? What did Lord Yi mean by there is no soul? The melody is a living thing, and half of its life comes from the performance of the artist, and the other half by the instrument. Mrs. Performance is good, but it's a pity that the instrument performance is inferior. Lord Yi is saying that my performance is inferior? You don't understand anything, you just spout nonsense. You know that the person who composed this song is the chief pianist of the court, Immortal, and also the teacher of my young lady? This song Flowing Water is a gift from Lord Mo to Tomai. No, what gift is this? If Lord Yi is so disrespectful to the teacher, then your piano skills must be very high, right? Why don't you let this little girl have a taste and listen to the soulful sound of the piano? That's it, get angry. I've never done anything useless. But if my song is better, then you must take this down. This is absurd. Fine, I promise. This will not be that good, to tell you the truth, I'm average. I used to be a piano lover, and the ancient songs I have learned are enough to destroy this flowing water in seconds. Lord Ye's piano song really has a soul. Good, found the feeling. Although the piano skills are unfamiliar, this feeling. It makes me feel a breath of life. No, not just the breath of life, but the same piece of music actually incorporates multiple variations. To think that there is such a wonderful song in the world. Where is the next chapter? Why did you stop? I admit defeat. I would like Lady Xiao to honor her words and lift the curtains. Even if my skills aren't up to par, this piece, Lofty Mountains and Flowing Water, is a legendary piece through and through. There's no way she won't be moved by it. This lady, she's so pretty. There's definitely someone behind such beauty who shouldn't be offended. To be able to play a piece that is so out of this world. And have a decent face as well. This lady, I'll definitely start an affair with her. This guy, I'm definitely making him mine. Spring Breeze House. Was that piece played by Lord Yi a piece composed by you? No, it was just an old score I got when I was young. Could you let me look at the score? The score. I burnt in an accident while playing with fire when I was young. Liar, do you think I'm a 3-year-old? That really is a shame. Lady Xiao, let's have another drink. Since His Highness wants me to test you, don't blame me for embarrassing you today. Lord Yi. Who would be able to resist this? Since I want to act, I should go all out. Is Lord Yi really interested in this sickly willow? If you're a sickly willow, wouldn't that make all the other women in this world utterly rotten willow trees? It's a shame. You're already the woman of a bigwig. The two of us just aren't destined to be a bigwig's woman? Lord Yi must have heard the rumors floating in the streets, am I right? That's just rumors spread to confuse others. Currently, my body is still wholly pure. So no bigwig will kill me if I hook up with her? Damn, what am I doing wasting my time here? Lord Yi? Lady Xiao, it is late now. I will be taking my leave first. Lord Yi, while I might not know any bigwig, I can still bring many benefits to you. I am a spy from the kingdom of Kievan Rus. I've infiltrated the capital to collect information on the Great Zhou and recruit talents for Kievan Rus. Currently, there is unrest amongst the civilians of the Great Zhou, and treacherous court officials hold power. Lord Yi, you're a god-gifted genius. Why don't you stop wasting your time as a minor official and join me to serve Kievan Rus? Lady, please maintain your dignity. Another one who doesn't want to kill me. What a waste of time. Is he really that resolute? Fine, let's see how you can resist this. Lord, you're filled with talent. Won't it be too much of a waste if you're annihilated with the Great Zhou? If you were to seek refuge in Kievan Rus, the head of the state would definitely treat you as a treasured scholar of the country. And when that time comes, I will be with you for eternity. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Ugh, I refuse. Is this guy actually able to resist my bewitching spell? His Majesty was correct about him. No, it still isn't enough. I refuse to believe that he will still be able to resist if it's a matter of life and death. Lord Yi, do you seriously not know how to appreciate the goodwill I'm showing you? This woman is really oppressive. Lord Yi, your uprightness means nothing to. Could it be that she wants to kill me? When one door closes, another opens. With such a good opportunity presenting itself, I'll make it as realistic an act as possible. Reincarnated. Drama queen. Traitor, kill me if you must. There's no need for the blabber. Lord Yi, I'm giving you one last chance. I really treasure your talent, that is why. Shut up and kill me. A brilliant military general does not avoid the war due to fear of death, and a martyr does not go against their morals to beg for their lives. I've grown used to seeing many despicable cowards who would do anything to save their own skins after years of being in charge of spies. But how can he be this steadfast to his values, even willing to offer his life to remain faithful to them? You only have one life. So why is it that while other scholars betray their motherland for the sake of wealth and glory, you insist on asking for death? Lady Xiao, even if you seek refuge in Kievan Rus, you can't change the fact that the blood of the Great Zhou flows in you. Since that's the case, let me give you some advice. Being despicable is a despicable person's warrant, and being noble is a noble's epitaph. Although the Great Zhou may seem hopeless in your eyes, I beg to differ. Do it. I strongly believe that what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Everyone knows that you entered my room. I won't kill you here. But I've poisoned your wine. Without the antidote, you are doomed to die in 3 days. If you change your mind, feel free to come find me any. Ha? Is she kicking me out just like that? And she's a spy? Isn't she afraid that I'll report her? Consider yourself lucky that the person you met was me. Lord Yi is radiating happiness. Could it be? Lord Yi, are you done so quickly? I'll be dead in 3 days anyway. I can't be bothered with your crap. Hey there. We're all like-minded people, but you were destined to be in the spotlight and guide the masses to advance forward. Whereas I've already gotten used to the shadows. Hello? Since that's the case, let me shield you from all the evil hiding in the darkness. The Great Zhou Imperial Palace. Words of treasure and wisdom full of meaning. As expected of a kingdom shaking pa. After that, I seduced him with beauty and invited him to join Kievan Rus but was sternly rebuked by him. I threatened to kill him if he continued being stubborn, but he did not waver at all. He even said, a brilliant military general does not avoid the war due to fear of death, and a martyr does not go against their morals to beg for their lives. I was right about him after all. Your Majesty, after getting to know Lord Yi on a deeper level, I feel that We shouldn't let him in on our plan. Why is that? Lord Yi is too strong-headed. He can't stand injustice. If he knows what we are doing, I'm afraid he won't be able to control himself and will expose himself to stand up for us. That won't do. We have not accumulated enough. Not only that, the Great Zhou desperately needs someone to stand in the spotlight who can rouse the people's fighting spirit and inspire the court officials right now. It's just that if that's the case, his life may be in. I will kill whoever dares lay their hand on him. I'm gonna die in celestial ruler, I'm coming for you. Did the young master lose his mind from drinking too much? Why? Just why isn't there a single trace of the poison taking effect? Give me an explanation. Even if you seek refuge in Kievan Rus, you can't change the fact that the blood of the Great Zhou flows in you. When I heard you say these words that day, I came to a realization. So I voluntarily turned myself in and assisted the authorities in eradicating Kievan Rus' hideout. His Majesty decided to drop the issue and pardon me for my crimes on the account that I repented and made up for my mistakes in time. Then, what about the poison? There was never any poison, to begin with. That was a joke I pulled on you. Yumai, please stop being so cruel. Come to think of it, back in the old days, the Control Yuan was a body that possessed the authority for all judicial and prison administration-related affairs. Even the name of it made corrupt officials tremble. The hierarchy of Control Yuan is Chief Officer, Chief Imperial Censor, Imperial Censor Magistrate. Control Yuan. However, since the last chief officer went missing, the Control Yuan has long been forgotten by the people, and today it is just a shell of its former self. Lord Yi, you were already targeted by those wanting to curry favor with the immortal sections this time. You've even assumed a position that has offended others. It's practically rubbing salt into your wounds. Oh? Does that mean they're already starting to have the desire to kill me now? Control Yuan really is a great place. So what if it's been forgotten? As long as I can cause a major disaster, dying is just a matter of time. Troll. Control Yuan. Is this the Control Yuan? Yining, the newly appointed Control Yuan Imperial Censor, has arrived to assume his post. Where's everyone? I'm only better than him in terms of playing skill, but when it comes to writing a piece with such emotions, it's something I cannot dream of even in a million years. This melody can only be heard in the heavens. Don't bother me. I have to go and carefully examine it. Even the master was awestruck by it. He produced a legendary piece despite being inept at playing the guqin. From the past reports we've received on Yining, his results have always been lackluster, and he seemed mediocre. But at the same time, this is his incredible ability. Why? Good morning, Lord Yi. Old Lu? Good morning. Did you change your clothes? His Majesty ordered serve at the Imperial study. Not bad, Old Lu. I haven't seen you for the past few days. You've become so sick. Sick? Because all these poems, lyrics, melody and arts mean nothing to him. He loves the country, and his resolve lies in serving the Great Zhou. Have you selected the person I asked you for his protection a while back? I've already finished the selection. Is it her? Yes. Currently, she's the most suitable agent from the undercover division. My lady, do you find her acceptable? Let's go with her. Make sure she remembers the regulations of the undercover division and keeps her mouth shut when expected. Imperial Palace. I really am despicable. Why do I have nothing better to do and act all righteous? I even ended up convincing a perfectly normal spyhard into owning up. Lord Yi. Lord Yi. Why do I suddenly feel like something wrong is going to happen? Is someone planning to stab me in the back? Speak up if you have anything more to say. Otherwise, the meeting is adjourned. Your Majesty, the floods in Jiangnan. I never knew one could be so muddle-headed. Lord Yi, mind your words. Minister Yi is probably highly disappointed in me right now. However, I have no choice but to pull off my grand scheme. If I don't act muddled, I won't be able to deceive those immortal sects. That lady is a liar. The young master clearly said a liar lady. He wasn't beguiled by a vixen, was he? My lady, you played it exceptionally well. It was much better than that evil guy. You're just sick. Lord Yi is indeed different from others. He doesn't look down on me just because I'm a eunuch. Although I'm just a useless eunuch, there's always information floating within the palace. From today onwards, if anyone wants to harm Lord Yi, I won't just sit by and watch. Official seal bearer Yi Ning, you have received an imperial edict. Is it for me? Lord Yi, go quickly. Official seal bearer Yi Ning has unparalleled loyalty and bravery and serves the country wholeheartedly. Thus, official seal bearer Yi Ning will now be conferred the title of Imperial Censor of the Control Yuan and a member of the Hanlin Imperial Academy. For now, I've no choice but to subject Minister Liu to the Control Yuan, to prevent him from doing anything out of line. I'll reinstate him once all this blows over. The meeting is adjourned. What's going on? Why does it suddenly seem like I just killed their entire families? Sigh, it's because you were conferred the title of Imperial Censor. There's no money. Your Majesty, the son of Marquis Wu of Wei rode through busy streets with his horse, resulting in dozens of casualties. There's no. Oh, you're not asking for. Send someone to tell Marquis Wu to control his son more strictly. Liar. Liar. That lady is a liar. Young master. What's up? I'm surprised that the Control Yuan has degraded to such a state. Lad, stop staring. No one comes here. Grandpa, do you know where these people went? Where else would they be? They'd be at a tavern every day if they weren't at a brothel. So they never do any proper work. They are very willful, not coming to work whenever they want. I have to think of a way to gather them, or I won't be able to die. It's snowing? Why am I not feeling cold? It must be that annoying chi. TSK. Looks like I can't freeze to death in this life. The young master has returned. What's going on? Sigh. She fainted in front of my house just now. She'd have frozen to death if we had discovered her any later. How can a girl from such a poverty-stricken family survive in this world? Young master, why don't you take her in as your maid? You'll have a servant, and she'll have another chance at life. A maid. Doesn't a maid have to be enslaved? No way, no way. I can't bear to order a living human around like a slave. Miss, where are you from? Where are your parents? Do you have any relatives? She's mute? That's good. This way, young master won't have to worry about your secrets being leaked. You know how to write? Your lordship, please take me in, or I will starve to death. Then what's your name? ABA, ABA. Xian Xian. Xian Xian. So you were born into a family of scholars, but unfortunately, your family lost its fortune. And during the famine, you escaped with the other refugees and ended up here. The world is truly harsh since a girl like you does not possess a roof over her head. Even survival has become a distant dream for ordinary people. I can take you in, but I don't need you to be a maid, much less a slave. And if you find your family in the future, you can return to them. ABA, ABA. There's no need for that. Follow the kitchen maid to the back to wash and have some food. Should I report the Control Yuan situation to that self-indulgent foolish emperor? Young master, young master? I have brought Miss Xian over. Are they the same person? Isn't the difference too drastic? I can rest easy now that you have Xian Xian to take care of your daily needs. I'll go back to rest first. What? Old Huang, wait. A moment. I already said I didn't want a maid, but this old fart didn't listen to a single word. Xian Xian. It's late. You can retire first. Pick up. Get some rest, good night. Ye residents. At first, I thought that all of these so-called gentlemen were hypocritic wolves in sheep's clothing. But this person is different from those two-faced people. He chose Ian when I was weak and helpless and didn't do any disgusting things to. Such a person is worthy of me giving up everything to protect. Your role is to stay by his side and protect him. When necessary, use your life to exchange it for his life. Ye residents. ABA. Didn't I say that you don't have to work as my maid? ABA, ABA. Fine, fine. You win. I'm going out to settle some things. I'm not gonna abandon you, so just stay home and behave, okay? It'll probably be another wasted trip today. Someone has finally appeared. Sigh, as expected. Mr. First Place. Lord Yi. Good morning, Mr. First Place. Please don't mention that first place title anymore. Regardless of the honor it may represent, it cannot compete with talent. And Lord Ye's literary talent is something I truly admire. All right. Then, I'll call you Brother Kai. Brother Yi. Did Brother Kai run into a problem? What brings you to the Control Yuan? His Majesty has decreed that I be conferred the title of the Magistrate of Control Yuan. I'm here to assume my post. You were sent here as well? Did you offend His Majesty? I've only ever met His Majesty twice. How exactly did I end up offending him? To be honest, I'm extremely depressed now. I wish I could resign and return to my hometown to be a professor instead. Ah, that self-indulgent foolish emperor. He has such a virtuous subject, but he refuses to make proper use of them, wasting such an awe-inspiring first-placer in such a place. I wonder if Minister Yi and Minister Kai are getting along well. After all, they are both geniuses. They should speak the same language. With those two supporting each other, their will shouldn't wear down easily within the Control Yuan. It's a shame that although both of us are overflowing with ambition, we aren't given a chance to do our part for the country. Control Yuan. Brother Kai, don't be disheartened. Even in the Control Yuan, we can still accomplish big things for the country. As a wise man once said, a time will come to ride the seas and cleave the waves, and when the time comes, I shall set my sails and cross the seas and cleave through its waves. Even if there's no way, I'll create a way if that's what it takes for me to die. A time will come to ride the seas and cleave the waves. When the time comes, I shall set my sails, cross the seas, and cleave through its waves. Such a great poem. Although it's a single line, it can make people feel such an overwhelming heroic spirit. Has Brother Ye's talent reached the point where he can already produce an impromptu literary speech? One can only admire Brother Ye's will. Tomorrow, the Control Yuan must open its doors. Then, I shall witness you display your skills to the people. Brother Yi, I pledge my allegiance to you. You said that the Control Yuan must open its doors tomorrow? Tomorrow is Control Yuan's arbitration day. On this day, should the commoners have any concerns about unjust treatment, they can come to the Control Yuan and sound the drum of complaint. Then I'll be troubling Brother Kai to help me spread the news to the commoners that should they feel that they have suffered injustice, they can look for me at the Control Yuan tomorrow. This Imperial censor is really persistent. He has been coming here every day. Getting emotional? Is the thought that this lord may be capable of arousing your fight ing spirit? It's just a rumor. But I heard that this Lord Yi has an extremely good reputation. Ha ha. Fuck it. Does having a good reputation matter? It isn't your first day in the officialdom either. Which one of those pretentious trash officials doesn't have a good reputation? Even if he is someone capable of getting work done, after joining the Control Yuan, won't he just end up becoming the same as us? Becoming a good-for-nothing. There's no hope left for this world. We, the forgotten good-for-nothings, should just wait for our demise at the Control Yuan. Forget that Lord Yi, even if the Emperor's father comes, don't count on him to get any work done either. 1. A member of the undercover department, have infiltrated the Yi residence acting as a mute under the alias of Xian Xian. Before arriving, the in-charge told me that Lord Yi was different from others and advised me to take extra care when I interacted with him. At first, I didn't pay much attention to it. But I realized that I was wrong. This lord really is extremely weird. I can't figure out what he's trying to do. It's a success. Try it. It's sweet. It's sugar. I made it for you, please have some. It's sugar that looks like snow. It's my first time seeing something like this. Eat up, eat up. I'll make more for you when you finish it. What a poor child, she has to go through so much at such a young age. This is the only way I could think of to cheer her up. Was he working so hard all this time to make white sugar for me? So sweet. Yi residence. Sigh. Actually, there's no need for you to wait upon me like this. I may be dead in a few days. When that happens, I'll leave the family assets to you and Uncle Huang. What does he mean by this? He abhors evil and has unparalleled loyalty and righteousness. He may already be prepared to give his life for his beliefs. For death is inevitably. Make a mark with loyalty. No, someone like Yi Ning doesn't deserve to die. Even if everyone in the world dies, he should stay alive. Yi Ning, I won't let you die no matter what. I already told you, I'm going to go get going to work. Just stay at home and behave. You win. Just come along if you want to, but you act obediently. Control Yuan. Are you all really officials? The Control Yuan is a sacred place, yet you guys are drinking and barbecuing lamb here. ABA. I'll go over quietly and take a look first. In the Great Zhou's Yamen, there's nobody like the bunch of you. You guys are simply embarrassing. Oh? No wonder these idiots skip work every day. They're living a good life, huh? TSK. Your lordship, don't be mad. Aren't you just harming your own health by getting mad? Besides, it's only right to have barbecued lamb when it's snowing so heavily. That's right, that's right. Your lordship, come and join us too. It's hopeless. There's no more hope for Control Yuan in such a state. I heard that. There's an honorable lord who works for the good of the people here. Old shit, what did you just say? I heard that there's an honorable lordship here, so. I'm here to lodge a complaint. You've come to the wrong place. There is neither any honorable lord here, nor anyone who works for the good of the people. Why isn't there anyone working for the people's good? Old sir, if you have any grievances, we, the Control Yuan, will definitely help you uphold justice. As expected, Brother Kai is bursting with righteousness. I'm a woodsman from Nanshan. After days of hard work burning wood to produce a cart of charcoal, I wanted to bring it to the capital to sell, but someone stole it from me the moment I entered through the city gates. My wife's sick and waiting for me to earn money to buy her medicine. I initially went to the head of capital's yamen, but they refused to entertain me at all. If the head of capital refused to entertain you, what about the Ministry of Justice? The lordships at the Ministry of Justice didn't let me in either. Pray tell? The one who stole my charcoal was the supervising eunuch of Marquis Wu of Wei. Marquis Wu of Wei? The Marquis Wu of Wei who inherited the title of Marquis? I recall his daughter was also a key candidate to be nurtured and was sent to the Jade Chamber by the cultivation sect. I'm afraid that even the emperor would have to treat them politely in the capital. Honorable lordships, I beg you, please regain justice for this commoner. Stand up first, we. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Move aside. Screw off. Are you trying to die by staying here? Try laying a hand on him and see what happens. Brother Yi. You're finally here. Oh, aren't you the new censor? What? You're still. You dare hit me? I'm dying to flay you to death. Are you done? Do you think I can't kill you right this second? Sure. Here, slash. Slash right here. This Yi Ning. What exactly is up with him? Is he really not afraid of dying? If you weren't my superior, I would have certainly killed you today. I'm no longer an official. Here, slash away. Weren't you acting so impetuously? Why don't you dare to do it? We're fellow officials. Why is your lordship humiliating me for a mere peasant? A peasant? A magistrate of the Control Yuan dares to call commoners peasants? If people are already being discriminated against according to their status in your heart, how are you supposed to adjudicate? How are you supposed to uphold justice? Today, I'll gift you another 20 words. Wages you receive, fruits of the people's labor they are. Exploiting the people is easy, but the heavens always know. Wages you receive, fruits of the people's labor they are. Exploiting the people is easy, but the heavens always know. This is the Word of God. The Word of God, which can make the power stored in the Control Yuan by Taizu resonate. Brother Yi actually managed to gain Taizu's acknowledgement. Lord Yi, you're a noble man with integrity. You're indeed different from those incompetent officials, but what purpose will this serve? Why would anyone offend Marquis Wu of Wei over a cart of charcoal for a person like him? Even if it's us, we are mere peasants in their eyes. There's nothing we can do. I'm going to Marquis Wu of Wei's residence to arrest him immediately. Do you dare to follow me? Does he really dare to provoke Marquis Wu of Wei? Brother Yi, haven't you heard of the saying that even if you have to offend the emperor, you should never offend Marquis Wu of Wei? Once upon a time, an official of the highest ranking got into a conflict with Marquis Wu of Wei. And because of that, he was ambushed and beaten to death the same night. Even the emperor did not dare to dig into the matter. The victim was buried with honor. So what? Your lordship, you must know that you'll most likely die if you go. That's right, that's precisely why I'm going. Everyone dies, but one should die for the right reason. Fighting for the people is also the Control Yuan's responsibility. Today, I want to tell the world that there is still a place that is reasonable after all. If I had arrived any later today, you would have completely destroyed your life with your own hands. Remember my words. The strong would fight the stronger, and the weak with the weaker. That's right, the current me is trash. Lord Yi. Count me in too. Wei went on, will go with you. Wei went on, Nyojinsi. Have the both of you gone insane? Do you really want to kill yourselves? Let's go, my old partner. Nyojinsi, Wei went on, Wusansi. Why do these few names sound so familiar? Wah! What happened? For an entire department to be mobilized. Why haven't I seen this department's uniform before? Isn't this the Control Yuan? They're actually resuming their duties? The Control Yuan? Does the Great Zhou still have that department? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Residence of Marquis Wu of Wei. Later on, stand further away and don't come near me. Your brother's going to die a grandiose death. Actually, there's no need for you to wait upon me like this. I may be dead in a few days. I understand now. He wants to use his life to demonstrate the true meaning of justice and equality to the world. If someone had fought for my family when my family met with a crisis back then, perhaps everything would have turned out differently. I won't let you die. Even if I have to trade my life for yours. Imperial study. Your Highness, it seems like the Control Yuan led by Lord Yi is about to do something. Do something? This is Marquis Wu of Wei's residence. Residence of Marquis Wu of Wel. Even the knockers are made of gold. He is afraid that others won't know he is rich, isn't he? Who are you? This kind sir, please inform Marquis sir that we are. Are you here to wish him a happy new year? Fuck are you being respectful towards them for? The Control Yuan is here to make an arrest. Screw off, randoms. Residents of Mips Y of Wel. Gosh, the Control Yuan came to Marquis Wu of Wei's residence to conduct an arrest? They dare kick Marquis Wu of Wei's door? They're finished. Without a doubt, this lord will die today. Fine. Just you wait, just you wait. A Daihuang crossbow? That's a military weapon. Traitors. Marquis Wu of Wei. What exactly are you trying to do? He doesn't care for his life. Such indomitable spirit. This person really wants to die. Everyone, stop. I am the person in charge of Marquis Wu of Wei's residence. Since your lordship decided to pay us a visit, shouldn't you at least introduce yourself first? Could it be that this guy has some other immortal sect supporting him? I have to try and figure out more about it first. You're the person in charge of Marquis Wu of Wei's residence? Indeed. Good. I am the Imperial censor of the Control Yuan. The reason I've come today is you. Your deed has been exposed. Follow us back. Deed has been exposed? Which deed? Wait, there's no reason for me to panic. What even is the Control Yuan? Why is a department that shut down a long time ago concerning themselves with my affairs first thing in the morning? Did you just say that the Control Yuan has shut down? The Taizu has already decreed that as long as the Great Zhou exists, the Control Yuan will stay in future generations or not to dissolve the Control Yuan. The Control Yuan has never shut down before. That's right, the Control Yuan still exists. The Control Yuan which fights for the people is back. The Control Yuan still exists. Minister Yi. Hee, the Control Yuan is worthless. Want to mess with me? Then let's see who's better. So it's just a piece of trash with no immortal sect backing him. I'll kill you today. Are you trying to resist arrest? No, it isn't about whether you want to arrest me right now. It's about whether I want to let you off. Let's go. Kill him. This is bad. These people don't take the Control Yuan seriously at all. These three seem like they've been inspired and had a change of heart, but it'll be too late if we wait for them to steal their hearts and take action. Stop. You have to know that the person you want to hit is Yi Ning. The Yi Ning who brought upon the sage's vestige and wrote a kingdom-shaking pa. Yi Ning? That person is actually Lord Yi Ning. Residence of Mapes Wool of Wel. If you want to kill Lord Yi, you'll have to get past me first. And me. We'll fight to the death against these bastards. Brother Yi. Protect Lord Yi. Don't worry, I won't let you die. You're here to backstab me too. What do you all think the Marquis Wu of Wei's residence is? Those who take another step forward will be killed. Those who want to die are welcome to take another step forward. I will grant your wish. Oppressive and domineering as expected. Everyone. I appreciate your kind intentions. But I came here today on official business to enforce the law. Everyone, please return home and focus on studying. The future is in your hands. But your lordship, they will really kill you. We can't just stand by and watch your lordship die. Some may die yet live forever, while others may live yet are already dead. Can't you tell I'm acting? Virtuous Chi. What are you getting worked up for? Why do you get flushed so easily? Some may die yet live forever, while others may live yet are already dead. I understand. I completely understand. Some may die yet live forever. But Minister Yi, what I need is you alive. There are already enough dead sages. On the other hand, heroes who live. You're the only one. Taking responsibility for your own actions, not bad. As expected, Lord Yi is impressive. This feeling. Something's not right. What, does the Marquis not plan to kill me anymore? Indeed, I do not want to kill Lord Yi. Great my ass. That's great. But everyone says that Sir Marquis is a terrible person who has no regard for the law, is a self-indulgent glutton and a lunatic. Does this guy have a screw loose? How can he still laugh after I insult him? The rumors aren't false, I am indeed such a person, but I also do not want to kill Lord Yi. Does Lord Yi want to know the reason why? Go on. Explain quickly, I'll make sure to change after you do. Many years ago, I was still an ordinary noble and was not considered anyone noteworthy in this capital. Congratulations on your lordship. The baby has been born, the baby has been born. It's a girl. Daughter. My precious daughter. When my daughter was 5, because of her extraordinary talent, the Jade Chamber took an immediate liking to her and immediately took her in as a disciple. The night the news was spread, I received 13 treasures, each worth as much as a city. It even included a pearl from the Dragon Palace of the Eastern Sea. Why, how could I, an insignificant marquis, be worthy of owning such a treasure? I could only leave them untouched and return them. But that very night, they immediately sent more treasures which were worth even more than the ones before. It wasn't long before that, had I thought that power and wealth needs to be obtained through hard work using an individual's own strength. But ever since that day, I realized that as long as I leached onto the immortal sects, I would be successful. It wasn't that I changed, but that the world had changed. Thus, even if I do not wish for it, others will send it to me just because of my reputation. This is the truth of the matter. If you really did not wish for it, you could have very well continued to reject it. Flies will not go after eggs with no cracks. If you, yourself, are greedy, do not blame it on this world. Perhaps what your lordship is saying isn't entirely false. Actually, my ancestors also relied on military accomplishments to earn their titles, so I really respect real heroes and talents. In a world filled with the corrupt, Lord Yi is the only one I admire. Actually, you're already on the must-kill list of Ascension Sect. Even if you are to be killed, I won't have to be the one to do it. Lee-san, be honest, what psychotic act did you commit? You actually made Lord Yi get so many people involved in conducting your arrest? Marquis, I really do not know. Gosh, what exactly is he talking about? I really can't remember. You do not know? Do you still not remember after looking at him? Who is this? You still dare to lie at this point. Duke, I really don't know. You were the one who stole my cartload of charcoal that day. You still dare to claim ignorance? Coal? That's it? That day, I did take his charcoal, but you came to our Marquis Wei's mansion to make trouble just for this? Minister Yi, you actually did all this just for that, huh? All this trouble for a single cartload of charcoal? Lord Yi, it's just a cartload of charcoal. Lord Yi, you have to explain yourself to me. Just a cartload of charcoal. Is this, in your view, just a cartload of insignificant charcoal? Old charcoal seller. Cutting wood, making charcoal in the southern hills. Is it Lord Ye's new creation? Soot-colored face, covered with dust and grime. Grizzled sideburns, with 10 black fingers. This is not a pa, right? It feels too plain. To where does the money from peddling charcoal go? To the clothes for the body, food for the mouth. But how pitiful, his body clad in a thin robe, as he worries of the earnings made by charcoal, while praying in the cold weather. At night the outside city with a foot-deep snow, at dawn he set off crunching over frozen ruts. Exhausted ox, hungry driver, with the sun high up, they rest in the mud by the market's south gate. I didn't know. Do the underclass citizens have such a difficult life? Perhaps the message conveyed by this poem is not as plain as we thought. HMP. It's pointless, no matter how good the poem is. What does the harsh life of those underclass insects have to do with my Marquis Wei of Wu's mansion? Who are these two horsemen arrogantly galloping by? Marquis Wei with his white-shirted lackey. With a hand waving a document, mouth barking out an order. He shouts at the ox and turns the cart around and heads towards the north. A cartload of charcoal, a few thousand caddies. What good are regrets when the palace attendants whisked it away? Such a waste of the last line, tied on the ox's horn, half a roll of cheap silk and a swatch of damask. As the full payment for the charcoal, because this scumbag didn't even leave half a roll of cheap silk. My leg. How is this person's aura even scarier than an immortal cultivator's? This is an excellent poem, brother. Lord Yi, you have started a new trend in poetry today. Today I have truly realized the suffering of poor citizens. This bunch of unscrupulous things don't deserve to be called human. Yi Ning. How malicious of you. To ruin my family's reputation for the sake of an outcast. Outcast? Without your so-called outcasts, all of you oh so high and mighty nobles would be nothing more than rootless duckweed. Water may keep the boat afloat but may also sink it. Those who look down on common people will pay the price one day. This marquis isn't interested in engaging in a verbal brawl with you. I was going to let you off the hook today, but you failed to appreciate my favors. Then allow take your life in place of the Ascension sect. Release the arrows. Damn, I knew it. This virtuous chi is a scourge. But that shithead definitely still has a hidden trump card. He. Marquis Wei. Is this all you have? Someone. Go and. Here's an imperial decree. The emperor has issued a decree, the situation shall come to an end. The damage suffered by Marquis Wei's mansion will be compensated by the palace. Phew. Thank God I made it in time. I refuse to accept it. This person deliberately humiliated my Marquis Wei's mansion and ruined my reputation by using the investigation as a pretext. I'm not going to stop until this criminal is dead. That's right. I also refuse to accept it. Lord Yi, His Majesty, has issued a decree to put an end to this matter. Why are you still being so obstinate? This individual has committed a crime. This matter will not be resolved until he is judged by the Control Yuan. What is the Great Zhou's first law established by the Great Ancestor? The Control Yuan has the authority to impose judgment on the guilty. When the Control Yuan is enforcing judgment, no one is allowed to obstruct. You must have heard him. I will not return with you unless His Majesty issues another decree that completely denies all of the Great Ancestor's law. I know. Everyone must think I'm making a big deal out of a minor issue. But does anyone remember what the Great Ancestors' intentions were when they first created the Control Yuan? To rule a country is to be fair and square. One shouldn't judge the seriousness of a crime based on the person's status. Law is enforced regardless of a person's status. A capable decree will save the country, whereas a poorly enforced decree will cause chaos. He is correct. Everyone's life should be treated equally. A crime is a crime. No matter how insignificant it is, one must be punished by the law. Lord Yi. Yi Ning. I have a dream. I hope that all of Great Zhou's youngsters have a life that shines brightly. A single person's light may be weak, but the light produced by millions of people is powerful enough to illuminate the entirety of Great Zhou. He is using his life to awaken the Great Zhou. Someone. Use every undercover available in the capital. We have to save Yining no matter what. Spring Breeze House. Lady? Where are you going? Selfish prick. Does he think of himself as the Great Zhou's one and only light? I'm going to beat him until he wakes up. Boo-hoo, father, please ask them to let me go. I want to go and help Brother Yi. It's too late. You are not even an immortal cultivator. You won't be of any help even if you go. I understand that I can't be of help, but if I just sit around doing nothing, I'll be disgusted with myself. Please, father, let me go. Because I don't want to live my life regretting it. You brat. Your father, I also hope to save him. But for the Great Zhou, I still have an important matter to attend to. A bunch of vermin. So what if you have a lot of people on your side? Jade Chamber is the one who is backing me up. No one in this world would dare to touch. Today, I'll let you broaden your horizons. I'll show you a true treasure of an immortal sect. Go and kill Yi Ning. These are the iron corpses refined through Jade Chamber's secret technique. Lord Yi, run away quickly. You won't be able to defend yourself against the iron corpses. Here it comes. I'll see who else can save me this time. Impudent. Who dares to obstruct the Control Yuan from delivering judgment? There was a time when I was in command of thousands of soldiers. I broke through the wicked barbarians of Golden Horde with only 5,000 armored cavalry. At the time, I thought that winning the war would be the beginning of my life. We have achieved victory in the battle with those barbarians. Nyogensi will be specially rewarded the position of Control Yuan's magistrate. I never imagined that that would be the end of my life. That's right. The Nyogensi from the past is dead. From today onwards, the only person alive is the Control Yuan's Magistrate Nyo. No way? This dark fatty is not practicing martial virtues. To think he would come and stab me in the back. Okay, there's still 3 left. There shouldn't be any more flaws, right? Ha ha. There is more than one magistrate in the Control Yuan. I, Magistrate Wei, am also here. The great ancestor of Great Zhou, with his peerless martial arts, created his own martial scripture. Wei Wentong was a practitioner of the martial scripture, and had surpassed other martial artists his age by the age of 15. At the age of 18, he devoted himself to the Imperial court of Great Zhou and became a constable. In just 4 years, he had handled numerous unsolved and major cases, and had become the infamous I Divine Constable. When the heart dies, the number 1 divine constable ceases to exist. When the courage to live is rediscovered, no enemy shall be able to stand in the way. Yi Ning. You shameless bastard. You dare play the pig to eat the tiger and destroy my treasures. Marquis Wu of Wei, I advise you to stop underestimating your opponents. Bring out everything you have. Otherwise, you might not get such an opportunity again. I'm going to fucking kill you. It looks so scary. I should be able to get killed this time, right? Marquis Wu of Wei. You dare to raise such a beast. I'll see what else you can do to save him. If you kill him, I'll double your sacrifices this year. In the end, I still have to intervene. Whatever. Old friend, come out and get some fresh air. Even. A flying sword has come out? Damn it. Aren't you guys quite capable? It's a real flying sword. Who in the world is this old man? Those who intervene with the Control Yuan shall be killed. The Control Yuan was this strong? With all of these helpers by Lord Ye's side, he won't have to hold back in the future. Lady, do you think Lord Yi knew about this? He obviously had no idea. True, even the lady and His Majesty were unaware of these people. These people are blessings bestowed by heaven. Greetings to the Lord. All of you. A hulk of a man. A talented swordsman. And even a flying sword. All three of you, give me an explanation. I thought this time was my best chance to become the Heavenly Emperor. Why? Tell me why. All I want is to die. Why is it so hard? Anyone who wishes to harm Lord Yi must first step over our corpses. Brother Yi, I just remembered. These three masters have quite formidable background. The very best in Jiangnan, Divine Constable, Wei Wenhong. The Border Legion's famous general, Niu Jinsi. Wu Sansi. Hold on. One of the introductions just now seems quite half-hearted. That's not important. The important thing is that he is also a formidable person. A genius martial artist and the Border Legion's general. I had no idea our Control Yuan had such hidden masters. Weren't we supposed to be a losers' alliance? Why did we suddenly become the Avengers? All of you, why did you save me? Choking up. Lord Yi, you don't have to be so touched. You deserve our help. I felt hopeless about my career after being deployed to the Control Yuan. I thought there was no saving grace left for this country, so I drowned myself in grief. At that time, I was akin to a walking corpse. Until the moment you showed up. You said that when the strong swing their swords at the weak will swing their swords at the weaker. You jolted me awake and helped me remember the reason for my existence. Lord Yi, to me, you are someone who gave me a new life. Am I really that great? Lord Yi. The speech you gave also enlightened me. It's all my fault. It was me who backstabbed myself. Old martial artist, aren't you going to express your feelings? I'm just a nobody. I don't have much of an opinion. I intervened because I wanted to protect the Lord and ensure that nothing bad happened to him. Lord Yi, from today onwards, I will follow you unconditionally to reforge the Control Yuan's glory. Hold on. Both of you don't have to do this. I don't need anyone to follow me. Everyone, I understand Yi Ning's mindset. He is a lone wolf. He always tries to use his own powers to awaken others. What nonsense are you talking about? Do rest assured, Lord. We have been enlightened. We will become the Lord's strongest comrade. Yes. Take a look, Brother Yi is so happy that he is speechless. That's enough, Brother Kai. Stop talking. There are still unsolved matters. Yi Ning. Take a look at what you did to my mansion. The tables may have turned, but don't think that that's the end of it. Just wait. The tables may have turned, but don't think that that's the end of it. Just wait. Tui scoundrel. Thank you for your help, everyone. Have you heard? The Control Yuan has returned. That's right. And they dealt with the Maquis Wu of Wei the moment they returned. Control Yuan. Our great Zhou finally has a place that takes the side of civilians. Lord, how should we deal with this person? Deal with him according to the law. All right. How many years has it been since I last interrogated a criminal? What are you going to do? Lord, you have to be more careful after this incident. What should I be careful of? Should I fear them just because they have an immortal sect backing them? I hope he will request his backup to come and kill me quickly. No, I'm not talking about the immortal sect. According to rumors, Marquis Wei of Wu has built vast networks over the years. He and the Mist Rain House seems to have a connection. Mist Rain House? The Mist Rainhouse is a notorious assassin organization. No one has ever found out who their leader is, but if you pay them enough, they will even kill immortals. That is why, Lord Yi, you must always carry this talisman seal with you to defend against the assassins sent by the Mist Rainhouse. Thank you very much, but I am protected by virtuous Qi. I won't require it. Are you kidding me? I'll be delighted if they come and kill me. It's easy to dodge a spear in the open but hard to avoid a stab in the dark. Please take it. In this world, there are numerous ways to harm someone. Although the Lord has no intention of harming others, you must always remain vigilant. Old Wu. Just. Who in the world are you? I'm just a nobody. It appears that I still know far too little about this world. The great ancestor of Great Zhou is a heaven-indulged genius. He paved the way for the Great Zhou's 3,000 years of glorious and resplendent splendor. It's a pity that he mysteriously went missing afterwards, and his fate remains unknown. So the immortal cultivators in this world can easily live for thousands of years. But after the great ancestor went missing, none of the next 7 generations of emperors lived longer than 150 years. It's weird, no matter how I look at it. How can their lifespans differ this much? Don't tell me someone secretly did something behind the scenes. A series of early deaths of emperors caused a rapid decline in the Great Zhou's destiny. Your Majesty! Right at that moment, the last pillar of Great Zhou appeared. A powerful figure like the great ancestor can never fade away so easily. And the only way to save the Great Zhou is to find the great ancestor and revitalize the Great Zhou's destiny. The chief officer had assisted the great ancestor in cultivating the land, so he believed that the great ancestor would not fall without any news. To stabilize the Great Zhou, he went to search for the great ancestor by himself. However, he never returned. It's no wonder that Control Yuan's chief officer position has always been vacant. I would never have known about this if I hadn't investigated. The Control Yuan is actually full of hidden experts. Imperial Palace's study room. But this? Why are all these talents? This is due to my negligence. If only I had investigated the Control Yuan earlier. Then maybe all of these talents wouldn't have felt isolated for so long. No, I can't blame this on you. As the Emperor, I didn't even realize so many talents had been exiled. However, when viewed from another angle, Your Majesty's decision to send Yining to the Control Yuan became a wise one. I hope so. How weird. This Wu Sansi is the perfected stage cultivator who used the flying sword, right? Why is there so little information on him? It's bizarre. This individual appears to have appeared out of nowhere. He has no family or past. I can't even find anything other than his name. In this world, the only 2 places that the secret espionage department can't touch are the Immortal Sect and the Imperial Palace. We have to figure out his identity. Otherwise, having him stay by Yining's side is too dangerous. Control Yuan. Brother Yi, good news. Lord Wei and Lord Niu have succeeded in breaking through. Martial Arts Grandmaster. Thanks to the Lord's encouragement, I could figure out many things and leap from a first-rate martial artist and formally advance to Grandmaster. Oh. A Grandmaster. It can even rival a perfected one. Shit. I need to get as far away from this person as I can in the future. Lord, I've also made a breakthrough. We, the Niu clan, have always used fights to develop the strength of our clan's bloodline. However, the current purity of our clan's bloodline is not even 1/10 of what it used to be. No problem. As long as you work hard. Thank God. This person is not as threatening. That's correct. It's all because of your words. It sparked my competitive spirit and reawakened the true purity of the bloodline that had been dormant in my body. Ha ha. I guess it's good news for all of you. I'll return to continue my reading then. What is going on? I'm already in a difficult situation, and now you guys want to add more trouble to it? Since everyone has become stronger, Brother Ye's safety is ensured. Marquis Wu of Wei is a vindictive person. He will undoubtedly return to harm Brother Yi. From today onwards, I will never leave the Lord's side. I dare him to come. He must be worried about the enemies following him. Don't worry. I will never let anything happen to you. Thank God the talisman seal that old Wu gave me temporarily convinced them to not follow me. I'm really done with those talents from the Control Yuan. Drunk Immortal House. The priority right now is to quickly find a location that the assassins can easily find and save everyone some trouble. Dear assassin brothers, please take a look here. The target is right here. Lord Yi. It's Lord Yi. Lord Yi, please shake my hand. Lord Yi, can I have your autograph, please? Everyone. Please stop pushing. Please make some room for people who need it. I'm the person who needs to admire Lord Yi. Make way. I also want to do it. This place is so freaking cramped. Even if there are assassins, they won't be able to get near. This won't do. I have to taunt the Marquis Wu of Wei. Lo Lord Yi, are you going to fight till the end with Marquis Wu of Wei? No. It's not him and I who will fight till the end. It's the Control Yuan and all the evil forces who will fight till the end. Marquis Wu of Wei, be prepared. This is just the beginning. Lord Yi. I believe in you, Lord Yi. Never live under the same sky with the wicked. Yi Ning. I will never live under the same sky as you, either. Sir Shen. Marquis. How can I help you? Go. Where? Go find that person. Tell him that I want Yi Ning's head. No matter what. I must have it by tonight. I'm Shen Sanbian from the Marquis Wu of Wei's mansion. I wish to meet Sir Mu. It's you again. It's an order from my master. I can't disobey him. Come in. This time. Who should I kill? The Control Yuan's Imperial censor, Yi Ning. Yi Ning? You will have to increase the Yi Ning's residence. Young master. You have been restless ever since you came back. Just what are you searching for in the courtyard? Nothing. I'm just ensuring that the talents don't follow me. Keep in mind what I said, old Huang. Regardless of what you hear, don't come out. You too. Hold on properly to this thing. Never ever lose it, got it? This is for his protection, but he gave it to. Everything is prepared. Marquis Wu of Wei, I believe in you. I won't allow anyone to hurt him. Snore. You must keep your hands clean to compose the world's most beautiful poem. Just let me handle this kind of dirty work. You're an idiot. Despicable. You dare to ambush me and destroy my inner shell with a sword talisman. Where did you get the nerve to call someone else despicable? Relay my order. All the assassins of the Mist Rain House with an iron plate and below. No matter what it takes. Kill Yi Ning. Mist Rain House. This time, you've touched someone you shouldn't have. It ended. 1-1 managed to protect you. She's quite skilled. She has more willpower compared to her dead father. This is not the end. I won't stop until he's dead. A small shifting talisman? Inner shell and a small shifting talisman. This assassin's identity might be. Soul calming incense can make a person fall into a deep sleep for 6 hours. You have always been the one protecting us. This time, it's my turn to protect you. Please have a good sleep. Once you wake up, it will be another brand new day. There's poison on these papermen's weapons. Small raining cloud sword formation. Given your age, your talent is quite impressive, young lady. How about joining our Mist Rain House? You think the notorious Mist Rain House deserves to recruit me? Again? Using a paperman to test the waters? You sure are cautious. Despicable, it's another paperman. Ha ha. Young lass, you are too inexperienced. My target has never been you. Idiot. Even in the face of death, you're still unaware. Ha! I am still alive. Oh my, this place is too beautiful. Sigh. You bumpkin. Lordgy, I don't like places with too many people. I shall wait for you here. All right. Why do I feel he has been colliding with this place since he walked into it? Don't tell me. Lord Yi. I've received the news. Today's morning assembly will be different from usual. Please be careful. There are traces of fighting everywhere. With his strength, Wu Sansi can deal with them in a single strike. There's no way he would leave these many traces. And neither of the other two uses a sword. They have no reason to hide their fighting style if they want to save me. This means other than these three talents, another expert is hiding by my side and protecting me. Don't worry about it. Since she's still a child, it's good for her to sleep longer. That's a relief. No one around me got hurt. It upsets me that I am also safe. Don't tell me he didn't send anyone to come and kill me. Marquis Wu of Wei, you damn coward. I even humiliated you to this point, yet you still. Oh my god. What happened, old Huang? Lord, most of these men have died from sword injuries. The person they fought against must be an immortal cultivator specializing in the sword. A sword user? It has nothing to do with me. If I did this, do you think their corpses would be so intact? Wait a minute. Xian usually wakes up by this time. What happened today? Xian. Little mute. Garbage. All of them are trash. Marquis, there's news. The Emperor has summoned Yining and those magistrates to attend the Imperial Court tomorrow morning. To attend the Imperial Court? It seems there's someone other than me hoping to kill them. The next day. Imperial Palace. Everyone, investigate carefully. You must find the person who protected me. I have to properly reward him. For my plan to die successfully, I must find this person as soon as possible. There's no need to reward me. To be able to forever protect you is my biggest wish. What happened, young master? Nothing. I just fell down. Eh? Why is Xian still sleeping? This. Marquis Wu of Wei, I've wronged you. He sure put in a lot of effort. I can see dozens of people lying down, but which nosy person dealt with them? Xian, today you should. I'm sorry. It's my fault. What? So the reason the Emperor summoned us wasn't to give us a reward? Instead, since the Control Yuan has instilled fear into the hearts of the entire court, he wants. This is unfair. The Control Yuan finally managed to catch a glimpse of hope because of Lord Yi. What's there to worry about? Even if they want to impeach us, it will be difficult. At first, I thought the Control Yuan had become an obstacle to my plan to die because of these people. Dying Yuan. However, it appears that Control Yuan has become a target for the entire court. This will help me a lot with my plan to die. Trust me, the Control Yuan will never be defeated. Lord Yi. That's right. The Control Yuan will never be defeated. We will fuck up all those officials. Lord Yi, please hold on. The Emperor also intends to remove the Control Yuan. Of course, I know. Otherwise, he wouldn't have summoned at us. Both the incapable ruler and the corrupt officers think the same way. Lord Yi, mind your words. Official Yi. Why hasn't he arrived yet? I hope Official Yi won't blame me. I wanted to let him conceal himself and bide his time. But now that the situation has escalated, I can only use this method to keep him safe. Let's go. Follow me to the palace to meet the incapable emperor and those corrupt officials. Lord Yi. Sigh, although I do not wish for Lord Yi to confront those people. If Lord Yi chose to back away now, I would feel worse. Although I am only a eunuch and lack the qualifications or courage to fight alongside you, Lord Yi. I wish you a long life. Someone like you is desperately needed in this world. Imperial Censor of Control Yuan, Yining. Magistrate Kai Shangao. Nyojinsi. Wei Wentong. A bunch of martial artists. All they know is fighting and killing. They can't achieve anything. They even dared to provoke the Immortal Sect. They are really unable to do anything right. Official Yi. Your Majesty, may I be allowed to say something to my colleagues? All right. I want to ask everyone, have you eaten today? What do you mean? Of course we did. If you've eaten, then why are your voices so soft? Don't all of you wish to impeach us, the Control Yuan? Why whisper among yourself if you wish to curse us? What can all of you accomplish with that? How dare you? You dare to shout at the Imperial court. Impudent. He's too imprudent. I want to impeach Yining for the crime of shouting at the Imperial court. You're just a fourth-rank officer. How dare you? Given the situation, all I can do is play along. Yining dares to shout at the Imperial court. He must receive severe punishment. Punish him. What is Lord Yi laughing about? I just thought that the performance of these brazen and useless clowns was even more impressive than that of a monkey. It really is amazing. Lord Yi is right. Your Majesty, take a look. Look at how arrogant those Control Yuan officials are. Even when they are in the Golden Hall, they show no regard. Sir, you seem to be quite lively. May I ask who you are? I am the Minister of the History Department. Oh, no wonder. I was wondering whose eyesight was so bad, and it turned out to be the Minister of the History Department. You. Don't be too sad. I'm not actually targeting you. What I mean is, everyone who has come to impeach the Control Yuan today can all be called beasts. Take your history department as an example. Thousands of boats rebelled 3 months ago in response to the Jiang province's embezzlement case. And 1 month ago, the prefectural magistrate of Jiang province imposed extortionate and illegal taxes and levies on the people, leaving them unable to earn a living. Also, 15 days ago. Ultimately, all of the above statements occurred due to corruption in the history department. It will be hard for you, the Minister of the History Department, to escape the punishment. Corruption and abuse of the law, and preying on the people. It's an insult to the beasts to even call you a beast. Although this world is just a stepping stone for me to become a heavenly emperor. Even I cannot erase all the corrupt officers that prey on the people. But at least today, let me use my insignificant speech to leave down a trace of justice for this corrupted world and for those people who still harbor hope for the future. There isn't even a single worthy opponent. Yining, how authoritative of you, huh? This person is wearing the uniform of the Control Yuan, but why have I never seen him before? He is. Imperial Censor Zhongqing. Oh, you Zhongqing. You mean he is my superior? You're breathing. Yining, what do you mean? Don't be angry. I'm just surprised. Lord Chief. You are actually still alive. You dare to curse at your superior. Someone, come here quickly. Drag him out and beat him. What? Where did the people of Control Yuan go? I am your superior. Why is no one listening to my order? You are also an officer of the Control Yuan. Do you not understand why the Control Yuan exists? We exist to help people seek justice. What have we done wrong? The Great Zhou's harmony has been disturbed by you. All of you are so arrogant and brazen. Just for a cartload of coal. You went around stirring up trouble and causing a commotion in the capital. Can't he just rent out his spare house? Or butcher the cow and sell off its meat to get through the winter? This person's brain. Did he go nuts from studying too much? Stop it. Let me tell all of you a story. During ancient times, certain land was suffering from famine, and there were people hungry all over. So, someone reported this news to the officer at the Imperial court. The officer got curious after hearing it and asked, if the people have no grains to eat, why don't they eat minced meat instead? That's it? Did the officer say anything wrong? If they have no grains, can't they just eat meat? This. It seems he's not evil, but just an idiot. If I am to remove the Control Yuan today, the loyal officers will surely be disappointed in me. But if I don't do that, how am I going to confront the pressure from the 6 countries and immortal sects? I agree on regulating the Control Yuan. The officers from Control Yuan will be transferred to another courthouse to work. Your Majesty is brilliant. Fine. If you all want to hate me, you can do so. I refuse. I will say it again. I refuse. IREFUSE. Defying the Imperial decree. You must be killed. Your Majesty, Yining should be killed for defying the Imperial decree. This officer begs Your Majesty to pass an Imperial decree to kill Yining. This. Yining, how do you expect to save you after what you did? I should be able to die for sure this time, right? It's been quite a while since they went in. I have a bad feeling. 60 years ago, the Imperial officers almost buried me. And 60 years later, are the Imperial officers trying to bury the Lord? Ivana. There is no justice in heaven. Why does everyone who defends justice and upholds the rule of law have to die, while those who are unreasonable get to live? Justice. If it is Lord Yi, he will undoubtedly be able to obtain its approval. Justice Hall. Magistrate Wu Sansi from the Control Yuan hopes the Heart Mirror will come into being. Justice H. The world is becoming harsher. The order is crumbling, the wicked are loose, and the people have no way of making a living. The Control Yuan has become a relic of the past and has been neglected. If it wasn't for Yining, people wouldn't even remember the existence of the Control Yuan. If Lord Yi dies, the Control Yuan will follow him to the afterlife. You are the one bearing the Lord Chief Officer's mission, Lord Spiritual Tool. Are you willing to let Lord Chief Officer's blood and sweat go to waste? I'm willing to wager on my sword technique, which I've spent my entire life honing. If Lord Yi fails the trial, I, Wu Sansi, am willing to give up my cultivation and die alongside him. Yining. Let me see if you can pass the trial. Yining. Didn't you say you were going to uphold justice? If that's the case, why not commit suicide? Since you've committed the crime of deceiving the Emperor. Although I defied the Imperial decree, I will not commit suicide. The reason is that I am not ashamed of what I've done. You can all kill me, but I'll die with honor and glory. This is something that none of you will ever understand. He didn't lie. He's really not afraid of death. This Yi Ning. He's able to transcend the boundary of life and death? First trial. Greedy. Cowardly. Why? For what reason? How can you act and talk with such righteousness? How can you not be afraid of death and steal everyone's attention? Trust. A person who can make his enemies hate and envy him while his comrades trust him. Second trial. Pass. The Immortal Sect and the 6 countries do not wish to see Yi Ning alive. The Immortal Sect will be furious if your Majesty does not kill him today. How will we deal with them when the time comes? Your Majesty, please kill Yi Ning. All of you. I shall gift you a phrase. If the sky is full of darkness, we shall live in the dark. If the sound we make is dangerous, we shall remain silent. If you are aware that you cannot shine, you should curl up in the corner. But do not defend the darkness just because you are used to the darkness. Do not feel proud of your own desultory. Do not mock those who have more courage and passion than yourself. We may be as petty and lowly as dust, but we shall not be as twisted as a maggot. Your Majesty, I have committed a crime. Please declare a decree to kill me. The new Chief Officer of the Control Yuan. The new Chief Officer of the Control Yuan. The new Chief Officer of the Control Yuan. Justice A. That sword. Don't tell. This. What's happening? Who dares to be so impudent in the Golden Palace? Something is wrong. Something is super wrong. Why do I get the feeling that I've been backstabbed again? Everyone look. Is that a magical treasure? Has someone from the Immortal Sect arrived? The new Chief Officer of the Control Yuan is Yi Ning. What's this situation? This freaking mirror merged together with the virtuous chi inside of my body? Damn it. I seem to have become stronger again. So what if you're the chief officer now? You should still die for deceiving and disrespecting the emperor. That's right. Control Yuan shouldn't have a chief officer. Ah. My eyes. I can't move or speak. I have a bad feeling. Your body is full of virtuous chi. You're definitely qualified to become this old man's successor. Can I refuse? Is this the Founder's sword? Facing the Founder's sword is akin to facing the great ancestor himself. But if you want to be this old man's successor, having virtuous chi alone will not suffice. You still have much to learn. Hey, yeah. I never said I wanted to learn it. You shouldn't talk to yourself while controlling another's body. Take a good look. Let this old man teach you a lesson. The name of this lesson is Establishing Prestige. You bunch of wicked have defiled the Golden Palace. My scholarly courage. My scholarly courage is broken. Yi Ning. You're too vicious. Having the scholarly courage broken is like a cultivator having their dantian broken. These people most likely will never be able to get into the scholar sect again. This is merely a test of their innermost being imposed by the Founder's sword. Those corrupted people deserve to have their scholarly courage shattered. I never imagined Yi Ning would help me accomplish something I had always desired but could never do. With this. Veteran actor Lu Shun. Good job. This cleanup has aided His Majesty and my plan in taking a big step forward. Ha, did you get it? This old man's remnant cannot last for long. From now on, I'll entrust Control Yuan to you. I beg you to leave quickly. Yi Ning. You tricked us. So you planned everything for this moment. You sure made a great plan. Lord's plan is so awesome. He even tricked us. So that's the case. Of course. How can he manage to trick them if he doesn't trick us first? What freaking plan did I plot? I deserve it, huh? That's right. I indeed deserve it. When I was younger, I considered using what I had learned to help the country. The Holy Book assisted me in achieving success in my career, but I let the Holy Book down. I'm ashamed of facing my ancestors. This. What happened? Did something happen inside the palace? I betrayed my ancestors. I don't deserve to become an official. I betrayed my ancestors. I don't deserve to become an official. Official Yi. This. Did you plan all this? This time, Yi Ning has truly blessed your majesty with a big gift. But how will he deal with the consequences of everything he's done? This time, he and the Control Yuan have truly made their presence known to the entire world. And completely opposed the Immortal Sect. Keeping him safe with just the secret espionage division might be challenging. In my opinion, this might not be a bad thing. We are always thinking about how we will make Yi Ning hide his light under a bushel, but we never imagined we would be unable to cover the light shining from his body. He who is born during this time is destined to become the person that shines the brightest. This type of person has only two options. One is to end the world's chaos and become a sage, while the other is to die on the road while pursuing his dream and achieving eternal glory. Actually, I did think about it before. Maybe the path we've taken thus far isn't correct. And Yi Ning is the person who came to help us make up for our shortcomings. We've always been under a tremendous amount of pressure. We both played the roles of inept rulers and evil officials to amass power and never dared to reveal anything openly. However, if we continue in this manner, a serious problem will arise. I once planted a special fruit tree in my old house. According to people, as this fruit tree needs to accumulate nutrients, it can only start bearing fruits after 3 years. To bear the sweetest fruit, this fruit tree stops its growth for 3 years and doesn't even grow a single leaf on itself. 3 years later, when I went back to see that fruit tree, I found out that the people at my old house had chopped down the fruit tree. In others' eyes, a tree that cannot bear any fruits is a dead tree. Similarly, in the eyes of people, the Great Zhou is that dead tree, while Yi Ning is the only green leaf remaining on that seemingly dead tree. I've finally understood. Send out the message. Spread the word about what happened today. I want everyone under heaven to know. There is someone called Yi Ning who continues to exist in the Imperial court. There is still a government office called Control Yuan, which continues to exist in the capital. Next day. Have you heard? Honorable Yi received the chief officer's approval. Not only that. Honorable Yi set a trap and eliminated all the court's villains in one fell swoop. All hail Honorable Yi. Honorable Yi is formidable. Honorable Yi is mighty. All hail Honorable Yi. Honorable Yi is mighty. Honorable Yi is formidable. Isn't this a bit much? I'm actually not as great as you think I am. I'm destined to be a passerby. I'm not worthy of being treated this way by all of you. Lord, why are you sighing? Huff. I'm afraid of betraying those who have placed their faith in me. Lord, a person like you. How do you get these kinds of thoughts? I used to get drunk and whip a famous horse for fear of dragging down the beauty. One might not be the person you think I am. The more you expect from me, the more you will be disappointed. Jiao Tai Tibi. At least you stopped us from living like the Walking Dead. This is also why I asked the heart mirror to put the Lord to the test. Because I believe only one person can be the chief officer in this generation. And that person is you. No way. I'm really not as great as you. Wait a minute. You mean you're the person who invited that mirror? I only awakened the heart mirror. Everything that happened after that is a result of your behavior gaining the approval of the heart mirror. You are the reason you've succeeded. Ha! I'm the reason. And here I was wondering why a mirror suddenly appeared, and I suddenly became the chief officer. So it was you who appeared to be honest but stabbed me in the back. First class preparation. Second class preparation. Special class preparation. Right. There's still the hidden one who helped me in repelling the assassins. I should be specially prepared for him. Lord. Lord. Our Control Yuan's Justice Hall has opened. Justice Hall? The Justice Hall opens only when a new chief office appears. Control Yuan. Isn't the Lord curious about the true core secret of the Control Yuan? Control Yuan. Lord, please take a seat. This old why does he seem so knowledgeable about this place? Control Yuan. Perspicacious and impartial in judgment. Is this the information previous chief officers left behind for the successor? The Great Zhou's chief officer. He bore a huge responsibility known only to previous emperors and chief officers. In addition to upholding the law, disciplining the imperial court, and arbitrating the law, he was also the controller of the capital array. To summarize, the Justice Hall was the capital array's core. If I open up the capital array right now, the capital will be annihilated instantly, and I will also successfully. Scumbag! Don't drag others down just because you want to die. Lord, did you receive the message left behind by the first chief officer? Yes. Old Wu, you seem to be familiar with this place? But I've never seen any documents related to you at the Control Yuan. I'm just a nobody. How can a nobody know this much information about the Control Yuan? Fine. Since the Lord wishes to know, then I'll tell you. My real name is actually Wu Zhan. I'm from the palace. From the palace. Surnamed Wu. You are. On the 37th year of G1 of the 60-year cycle, in February, chaos erupted, and the sects revolted. They drew the monster's attention from outside the capital and charged in. The great ancestor was enraged and dispatched a sentry holding the flag of the heaven victorious army. Every enemy was defeated and crushed wherever the flag reached. Back in that era, the heaven victorious army, which defeated the enemies with just a single sentry, was a name synonymous with death. The great ascenter bestowed the surname Wu to everyone in the army. It was so they would eternally keep the martial spirit in mind. I, too, wish to follow in the footsteps of the great ancestor in battle and expedition. Unfortunately, I was born too late. The heaven victorious army has long since vanished. The heaven victorious army has now become the Imperial army that guards the inner courtyard of the Imperial palace. I used to be the leader of the Imperial army that served the previous emperor and guarded the inner courtyard. One day, I was patrolling the palace as usual when I suddenly heard someone asking for help. I rushed there and discovered that it was a celestial sect disciple. He was lusting after and humiliating a lady. But the lady refused to obey him. He then flew into a rage out of humiliation and killed that lady. That was the day the Great Zhou paid tribute to the various immortal sections the celestial sect thought they had support, and no one in the Great Zhou would dare to touch him, even if he killed a lady. Draw out. Others were afraid of him, but not me. As the leader of the Imperial army, I was just doing what I was supposed to do. The people from the celestial sect rose up in revolt, and the emperor got enraged. He destroyed my martial arts cultivation and expelled me from the Imperial army. He ordered that I never set foot in the Imperial palace again for my entire life. That's why I got transferred to the Control Yuan. As I was getting bored, I started cultivating a sword technique. At least I could accomplish something. His martial art cultivation got destroyed, so he switched to learning sword techniques. He got this strong in less than 60 years? This old man is a genius in sword techniques. Old Wu. One day, I'll help you get revenge for the humiliation you endure. The Control Yuan will never be afraid of anyone again. Kmak. Kmak. You acted rashly without thinking, and now you want me to tidy up your mess. As I previously stated, the master will dispatch troops to the capital to investigate. The capital is now under the command of Spring Breeze House. We cannot act hastily. Nonetheless, you dared to accept Marquis Wu of Wei's order privately. Furthermore, after failing in the assassination, you dare to overstep and gather the assassins, causing the Mist Rain House to lose half its forces. I've understood my mistake. I will never do it again. This time, I failed because I underestimated the girl who was always by Yining's side. Because of Yining, the entire Great Zhou is now boiling over. But he killed so many of our men. I must repay this debt. The day the master reaches the capital will be the day he dies. As I previously stated, we're only doing what we're supposed to be doing. You don't have to give us anything. Lord has been seeking justice on my behalf. I must repay this favor. These are some local specialties that my wife and I prepared. You must receive it. You call this a local specialty? Your house's local specialty is indeed special. It's a blessing for our country that we're able to clear up so many corrupt officials in the Imperial court simultaneously. Hey, look there. Isn't that the Minister of Finance? Wasn't he that cocky, arrogant, useless official who always rode around in a big sedan chair whenever he went out? He's nothing but trash. Furthermore, I heard that Lord Yi did more than just get rid of those corrupt officials. Those good officials who were persecuted and removed from their positions because they enforced laws impartially. Those people with potential that got imprisoned due to offending those corrupted officials. Those with an ideal but nowhere to use them. Finally have the chance to exercise their aspirations and showcase their talents now. This is all thanks to Confucianism's new leader, Lord Ye's effort. Elder, your specialty is really. Lord, this is the specialty I mentioned. These are some herbs I gathered. This girl is someone I picked up yesterday in the mountains. My wife and I are worried because she's not waking up, so I brought her here to ask for the Lord's help. Judging by her outfit, she doesn't appear ordinary. Her body continues to absorb spiritual qi from heaven and earth. She could be a cultivator. Unfortunately, there is no ing on her that can help us identify her. Forget it. The elder has also brought some herbs. Let's treat her injury and wait for her to awaken. We can't treat her. That girl is dangerous. I can feel fiendish qi on her. That person is a fiendish cultivator. She's a fiendish cultivator. Are all of you afraid of fiendish cultivators? We're not afraid. It's just that whenever a fiendish cultivator appears, a big storm is bound to follow and bring big troubles. When I was still in the military, we had to kill off any fiendish cultivators we came across. Not only is that girl a fiendish cultivator, but her cultivation level may also be quite high. If it wasn't for her injury, her fiendish qi would have never leaked out. Lord, every fiendish and evil cultivator must be killed, let me eliminate her. There's killing intent. What place is this? Martial artist, sword cultivator, and a successor with the power of a special bloodline? Ha! Just a bunch of weaklings, and you still dare to kill me? Even if I'm heavily injured right now, I can still easily kill all of you. Wait a moment. Why should we kill her? Do any of you know her? We have no idea who she is, but a fiendish cultivator should. We must judge things by fact, not by heart. We don't even know what she did before and whether she's a good or bad person, yet you try to kill her by taking advantage of her injuries. Does that seem humane to you? Lord, how can there be a good fiendish cultivator? If you don't kill her right now, she might kill you when she's awake. She might kill you when she's awake. She might kill you. Kill you. Excuse me. All this time, who's been spreading these rumors about fiendish cultivators only bringing calamity? Isn't it the immortal sect that has always been the enemy of the fiendish sect? Then let us think about it. The immortal sect said that fiendish cultivators are merciless, cruel, and greedy. How is that any different from the behavior of the immortal sect? In this world, how many people do you think died because of the immortal sect? People are nothing more than livestock in the eyes of those immortal sects. Isn't their greed far worse than that of those fiendish cultivators? In my opinion, the only difference between immortal and fiendish cultivators is their way of cultivating. Just like a treasure sword. Some people take up swords to harm others, while others take up swords to help others. We should judge by the person, not by the sword. There should be no distinction between immortal and fiendish and their abilities. This person is interesting. Everyone, understand? Ha ha. Are you speechless from my bluffing? No one can stop me from dying. No one. Yes, sir. Pick up. Don't tell me, is the Lord interested in her? So the Lord is interested in witches, huh? Such a unique taste. Ugh. You witch. What kind of expressions are those? All I want is to help her. Residents of Marquis Wu of Wei. I'm really grateful for everyone's response to my invitation. You're welcome. Since everyone has arrived, I'll cut to the chase. I invited everyone to a meeting today to talk about Yi Ning. We should have dealt with him earlier. They're nothing more than just the Control Yuan, but still dare to act like that? How about we go meet with the Emperor again and ask him to abolish the Control Yuan? It's useless. Didn't you notice His Majesty repeatedly protecting Yi Ning? Such a big problem arose at the Imperial court just a few days ago, but no action was taken. Now that you mention it, that does seem to be the case. This doesn't feel like something His Majesty would do. TSK. Maybe it's because Yi Ning helped him back when the Six Kings threatened him. It's natural for him to show favor towards Yi Ning. We can't depend on the Emperor anymore. Marquis, if I remember, the founding minister has a magical treasure called soul-absorbing lamp. It can kill people without leaving any traces. Thousands of auspicious cloud gathered. Sigh. I do possess a malicious magical treasure called soul-absorbing lamp. My ancestors received it after the battle against the poisonous witch cult thousands of years ago. After the treasure is activated, all living things within a 5-mile radius will have their blood evaporated, leaving behind a dry corpse. Their souls get consumed by the magical treasure and can never be reincarnated. What makes this treasure extraordinary is that there will be no traces when it is activated. Good. Then we'll use this magical treasure. However, to activate this treasure, we will need a lot of spirit stones. The amount I have is far from enough. I will need everyone to contribute theirs generously. What? Control Yuan. Brother Yi, after going through the selection procedure, we have found that there are 572 people who fit the criteria. Lord Yi. Those who have joined the Control Yuan must remember this word, devotion. I will say this beforehand. For those who are wavering and unsure, you can still leave. Good. Then I'll start now. For what reason have you decided to join the Control Yuan? People are suffering. We, as martial artists, should take up our swords and save the people. I came because of Lord Yi. I'm from the Li clan. I'm here as a spy. I'm a visitor from Marquis Wu of Wei. No. I'm here to repay the country. I would have never guessed if we didn't check. I'm speechless. Why are you apprehending me? I came here because I admire Lord Yi. Sigh. They were easily exposed through a simple check. I would be insane to expect these idiots to kill me. Yi residents. Is there anyone here? Please help me. What's the matter? Today is so cold, and I'm starving. Can I exchange this lamp that has been passed down in my family to exchange for some food? It's just some food. I don't need your lamp. Wait for a moment. I'll bring some to you now. Hold on. You must take this lamp. You. Take the lamp inside and put it in the guest room. Don't tell anyone. Ha? Why am I here? What was I doing just now? I guess I'm getting old. My memory is getting worse. Father. Ugh. Qingxue, is there any news from your sect? My master says that Yi Ning is too arrogant. He must be delusional to think he can save the great Zhou. He cannot be spared. Although the sect has put a bounty on his head, upon further discussion with the sect, they have agreed to allow you to kill Yi Ning. The sect will only step in if you fail. Marquis Wu of Wei's daughter. Fong Qingxue. Rest assured. I, your father, am confident about killing Yi Ning. I hope you're not bluffing. The one who's going to lose face if you fail is me. As long as I can obtain the Jade Chamber's Immortal Ascending Pill, I can also become an Immortal cultivator with a single step. 24 hours later, Yi Ning will disappear from this world. This should be celebrated. Founding Minister, you're the greatest contributor this time. I don't deserve it. You flatter me. Why do you look frantic? There's no way you're feeling guilty about killing Yi Ning, right? No. I'm on the Immortal Sect's side. Of course, I won't. Then what are you worrying about? Keep drinking. Founding Minister's Residence. This calligraphy was written by the great ancestor himself for my ancestor. But now. Father. Where have you been? Impudent. Who allowed you to touch the solitary devoting sword? Didn't you know that this treasure was given to us, Mu clan, by the great ancestor? I know. So please tell me. Did you go to the Marquis Wu of Wei's mansion? Are you trying to harm Lord Yi? How did you know? You are really trying to harm Lord Yi? Do you remember that you're the founding minister? Our lineage is that of generals who died fighting for the country from the time of the founder. We are not cowards who surrender. What do you know? Everything I did was for the Mu clan. Do you realize that even the commoners out there know that the founding minister's Residenke has betrayed the great Zhou? I will never let you harm a person like Lord Yi. You are not allowed to go anywhere today. Bring him to the study room to rest. Yes. Guaniang, please don't blame me. This is the only choice I have for the Mu clan's 50,000 soldiers in the Scarlet Flame Army. Guaniang, you're right. I'm a coward, and there's no going back for me now. On the other hand, you still have a long way to go. If Yi Ning can survive this time, I, too, will confess to the world. Control Yuan. Ugh. Does this count as me giving myself overtime work? This is good. Not going back for the whole night is a good choice. It's better if you're so busy that you forget about that woman. Which part of her is good? All she has is a face prettier than average. I won't lose to her if you're talking about appearance. As for other parts, what is she doing? Brother Yi. Are you busy? I brought a big present for you. I suddenly have a bad feeling. Big present? Everyone, please come in. Brother Yi, these are the loyal and righteous people scattered all over the world and are recruited by us in the name of the Control Yuan. Why didn't I know about this matter? We wanted to give the Lord a surprise. You fucking call this a surprise? How kind of you. These people are different from those before. I can feel a certain aura emitting from them.
I seriously have no way to reject them.
Congratulations, Brother Yi. No one failed this time. I welcome everyone to the Control Yuan.
From today onwards, all of the divisions in Control Yuan are fully staffed.
Control Yuan.
All of you must be honest when pursuing public affairs, enforce the law impartially, never betray the ancestors and sages, never betray the Lord Chief Officer, and never betray the people of the Great Zhou.
Ugh.
I'm going to pass out from exhaustion after chatting with that group of passionate middle-aged men all night.
I wonder if dying from exhaustion will match the system requirement or not. About that woman we picked up. Is she awake yet? Not yet. I looked from the outside just now. Her complexion looks better. Chi of obliteration? Those that wish to deal with me wouldn't use this kind of simple method. I appear to have saved someone's life by chance. Whatever. I, Pei Yuhan, will never be indebted to others. You've saved me once. This will count as me repaying your favor. The soul-absorbing lamp was destroyed? This is better. Since this means that Yi Ning is not dead. Ma! This is fate. This first cup is to honor my ancestors. This unfilial son, Muluan, has gone against your teachings and done something that has humiliated the family. I'm embarrassed. This second cup is to honor the great ancestor. The founding minister's bloodline is expected to stand and survive alongside the Imperial family. However, I ended up becoming a henchman of the Immortal Sect. I've betrayed the Emperor. And this last cup is in honor of Lord Yi. Our generation's vile, cowardly, and shameless behavior has been exposed as a result of your existence. But all I dare to do is hurt you behind your back. I do not deserve to be a human being. Guaniying, you're all grown up now. I hope that you will always remember your current passion and always have a clear conscience. I hope you will never be like your father. What did you say? Repeat it again without omitting anything. Ma Marquis, Yi Ning is still alive and is eating breakfast at his house. I can only give you one last opportunity. That damned founding minister. He dared to betray us. If you can't kill him, you can forget about obtaining the immortal ascending pill. Qingxue, this time I really will. Shensanbian, go to the Mist Rain House again to find Sir Mu. If he can kill Yi Ning this time, I will reward him 10 times the previous reward. 10 times? Is he crazy? Ugh. I have to go to that forsaken place again. If he happens to be in a bad mood, I will die. Isn't that Mu Guaniying? Why is he hurrying like he's running away? Lord Yi. Lord Yi. Are you still alive? Young Master Mu? Thank you for worrying, but I'm still alive. What happened? Thank God, thank God. Lord Yi, someone is trying to harm you. That's all I know. I would have been able to get here faster if my father hadn't pressed my meridian. When my meridian was released today, I came straight to you. Thank God, nothing bad happened to you. What you mean is, Marquis Wu of Wei is trying to harm me again, but I'm not dead? No way. Don't tell me someone saved me behind my back again. Ehem, young Master Mu, won't your father punish you if you go against him? I'm not afraid of him. A man must make his own decisions. The bond between a father and son cannot be compared to the bond between a person and his country. So what if I go against him? Aren't you too loyal? Young man. You're making it hard for me. Then the soul-absorbing lamp you mentioned should still be around, right? Lord Yi, the soul-absorbing lamp is too dangerous. Let me go and take it out for you. I told you. You're still young. Stay outside while I go in to retrieve it. Are you guys trying to find this thing?
Marquis Wu of Wei is so persistent.
Marquis and the one surnamed Yi are like water and oil.
He's going to fight him till death. Furthermore, the Marquis has decided times the amount previously offered.
10 times? He's quite generous.
Leader, what do you?
The one behind him is the leader of the Mist Rain House?
Alb. I believe that Marquis Wu of Wei will be able to keep his promise since he has the Jade Chamber backing him up. Our Mist Rain House will accept this commission. I had already decided to kill Yining, but I didn't expect Marquis Wu of Wei to voluntarily offer me such a large sum of money.
Is there any news from the master's side?
We've been looking for the master for a few days, but we haven't found her.
I was wondering if the master encountered some trouble, or did she perhaps not visit the capital? Leave it alone. Her actions are enigmatic. It's pointless for us to speculate. Let us finish our tasks first.
Let's use Yining's head to welcome our master.
Why did you wake up? What? Am I not allowed to wake up? Ehem, I didn't expect you to wake up so soon.
Earlier, Old Wu told me that your injuries would need a long time to heal. This is all thanks to his father, who sent someone to place this trinket in my room. That's why I got better so quickly.
My father? You mean this thing is the soul-absorbing lamp? I can't feel any spirituality in it anymore. Did you destroy this soul-absorbing lamp?
The curse inside has been absorbed by me.
What's the point of leaving it intact? You absorbed the curse? No way. Impossible. Do you think I brought you in to do that kind of thing? You're a fiendish cultivator. How could you save me while sleeping?
But, as much as I want to die, I'm glad we have her this time.
If the soul-absorbing lamp activated, I wouldn't be the only one who would die. I will never forget you for saving my life. You've saved me once. You can consider this as paying you back. This fiendish cultivator is a person with principles. Young master.
It's bad, young master.
What happened? Did my father ask you to come and capture me back? That's not it. Something happened to the master. Please return with me. Father. It's suicide. Uncle Fu, please tell me what happened.
The truth is that the minister had never even considered betraying Great Zhou.
There's a reason he did all these. As the saying goes, a tall tree attracts the wind. The bloodline of the founding minister would inevitably get targeted by the Immortal Sect.
The Immortal Sect threatened the bloodline of the founding minister with the Scarlet Flame Army, forcing the minister to stand on their side.
The minister is forced to do things against his will to protect the Scarlet Flame Army.
The minister's use of this method to put an end to everything is most likely to take responsibility and provide an explanation to the bloodline of the founding minister.
Lord Yi, this jade plate is the minister's confession to you. It contains a list of forces within the capitale that have sided with the Immortal Sect, as well as all of the wrongdoing they have committed. This is the minister's last wish, and I hope Lord Yi can forgive the minister. Uncle Fu, please stand up. I've received a big present from the founding minister. None of those Immortal Sect's lackeys will be able to escape. Scarlet Flame Army. If the Immortal Sect discovers that Lord Yi is still alive, they will believe that my father has betrayed them. They will almost certainly attack the Scarlet Flame Army. Where is the Scarlet Flame Army? They have been stationed at the Camp 30 Li outside the capital. Let's go to the outskirts of the capital. It's the Scarlet Flame Army's camp. Their flag is still there. Don't tell me the Scarlet Flame Army still hasn't. I've looked around. There are no survivors. Someone had already tampered with the area where the Scarlet Flame Army was stationed. There was an unexpected explosion, and none of them could react in time. This is a slaughter. They are too brutal. Too brutal. I actually never understood Father. Father has done nothing wrong. I'm the wrong one. It's me. What are you doing? What, are you afraid? Look at this. Take a good look at these 50,000 innocent people and the founding minister. They're all watching you. And what are you showing them? Insanity? Remorse? Or is it fear? You have no right to feel remorse, let alone fear, right now. The burden you're carrying is no longer your gains and losses. It's the honor of the entire bloodline of the founding minister. Lord Yi, please tell me. What should I do now? Gain back the honor that the founding minister lost. Get revenge for the Scarlet Flame Army. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. We're returning. It's time to settle our debts with these scums. I was worried that I couldn't kill you, but now you're here searching for death yourself. Dispatch all the forces and kill Yi Ning. Those who kill Yi Ning will be heavily compensated. Yes. What? How can he be so reckless? Immediately send out the Golden Plate spies. We must protect Yi Ning. Immediately send out the guards to protect Yi Ning. Your Majesty, I'm not sure which army you are giving out this order to. This. Except for the Scarlet Flame Army, all 3 other armies stationed outside the capital are controlled by the generals. They have long defected to the side of the 6 countries. The capital guards are all useless and unable to provide much assistance. Then, send 10,000 soldiers from the Imperial army to the capital. There is no need to fight zealously. They only need to protect Yi Ning. Lord Yi is back. Looking at his imposition, I wonder which of the wicked officials will meet their end today. Yi Ning, let me borrow your head. Kill him. Nyojensi, you shall take command of this fight. Control Yuan, follow me, and kill the enemies. You think you bunch of scumbags are worthy of fighting me? When did the people from the Control Yuan become so fierce? I told you before. The Control Yuan is different from what it used to be. Since all of you have decided to side with the Marquis, then stop hiding your strength. Pull out all your trump cards. Since Sershin said so, we'll stop hiding. That's right. We're going to be the ones who die if Yi Ning is not dead. It's the people from the Immortal Sect. It really is a marvel. Even a random gathering of cultivators has someone who managed to reach the Destiny realm. Even the weakest one has reached the Enlightened realm. I can't be bothered about whether he is destined or whatever. Today, we'll show him what desperation means. That's right. They have reinforcements. Brothers, protect Lord Yi till your last breath. The situation is pretty intense. Perhaps, could this be? However, if I die now, not only will it disappoint those in the Control Yuan who are risking their lives to protect me, but I will also be unable to answer to the 50,000 Scarlet Flame Army soldiers who died a wrongful death. Your Lordship, do not worry. Protect Lord Yi. As expected. I shouldn't give myself false hope of dying. Although these people are wearing the uniform of the Control Yuan, all of them are unreasonably strong. Since when so many experts were there in the Control Yuan? It isn't another surprise from this brat, is it? The Control Yuan actually recruited so many experts. No matter what, Yi Ning must die today. If we miss this opportunity, we'll be the ones dying. Brother Yi, since the Control Yuan already has the upper hand, why don't we compose another battle poem to cheer them on? A battle poem? Yeah, this world's scholars are not pushovers either. We can also use our pens as swords, inks as arrows, and kill our enemies with poems. Even if it's a recitation of a poem, if there is sufficient scholarly chi, it can still be condensed to materialize into weapons to kill the enemies. as generals draw their bows. Such strong scholarly chi. Isn't he a genius of the Confucian Tao? Long wedged deep in a stone. This. Run. Quick. There's a Confucian scholar. A Confucian Sholayar has joined the battle. A Confucian scholar. Yining is actually a Confucian scholar. Impossible. Ever since the sage's garden was sealed, it has long become impossible for a Confucian scholar to appear in this world. We have provoked a monster. A monster who can disregard the seal on the sage's garden. It's over. It's all over. No, he isn't a Confucian scholar yet. It's just that his scholarly chi and virtuous chi have accumulated to the level of a Confucian scholar. It's hard to imagine the heights he would be able to reach after the sage's garden is unsealed and the Confucian Tao rematerializes. So I already became such a monster without even realizing it. Clean up the battlefield and form a group to take control of the city's gates. It's time to settle the debts. I'm sorry, Master Ho, I suddenly recalled that my mother at home is in labor, so I need to make a trip back. Master Ho, my father is remarrying today. I'll be leaving first. You bastards, why are you running? Get back here, all of you. Shinsanbian, go. Ah! You're all traitors. Cowards. Others might fear you, but I don't. After all, my daughter is a direct disciple of the Jade Chamber. I'll sit right here. Master Ho. It's been a while. Ah. Save me, Master Ho. This is Marquis Wu of Wei's residence. What are all of you trying to do? What, laying your hands on my people the moment we meet? Is this how the Control Yuan operates? It's because I'm in a bad mood. What did you say? I said. I'm in a bad mood. 50,000 people, 50,000 lives, gone just like that. Master Ho, you've taught me something. It was you who made me truly understand that this is a real world and not a game where I'm the be-all and end-all. And if people are killed, they will die. What exactly are you saying? What has my order to eliminate those 50,000 Scarlet Flame Army soldiers to do with you? This is the price one has to pay for having the gall to betray us. Did you dare declare war against us for the sake of 50,000 strangers? You're speaking as if the lives of 50,000 humans are worthless. My father just didn't want to be associated with jerks like you. Exactly what crime did he commit? Trying to reason with such people is like trying to reason with a beast. Someone, take him away. What use is there to arrest me? I'll be released sooner or later. Shut it. What are you? I told you to shut it. You guys. How can you humiliate me and make me put this on in public? Humiliate? You're supposed to be shackled to a pillory on the road for your execution. Execution? You're going to kill me. Yining, you can't kill me. My daughter, Fangqing Xue, is the direct disciple of the Jade Chamber. I want to meet the Emperor. I want to meet the Emperor. Meet the Emperor? We, the Control Yuan, have the authority to act at our discretion. You'll still die even after meeting the Emperor. This is unfair. I'm not the only one who committed these crimes, so why am I the only one being killed? This is a list of names given to me by the founding minister. Don't worry. I won't let a single one of your accomplices off. Crazy. Just for the sake of a mere 50,000 people. More than just 50,000 lives, they are soldiers of the Great Zhou. Now, take back the word mere. Your Lordship, we found a ritual implement. A mirror? This is Jade Chamber's end of the world mirror. Who are you? Is this Fangqing Xue? Just to inform you, your father is currently on his execution parade. Once all his accomplices are arrested and brought to justice, he'll be dealt with as per the law. You're Yi Ning? Looks like my father really can't do anything right.
But you better consider the consequences of your actions and act carefully. Don't worry, countless immortal sects want to and have tried to kill me. You're not the first. Good, very good.
This woman. She decided to make the mirror self-destruct over a minor disagreement?
Brothers, next up, the government of the Ronghua.
What? They arrested Marquis Wu of Wei and are heading toward the government of the Ronghua? What a mess.
Forget Marquis Wu of Wei, the officials of the Ronghua have the privilege proof bestowed upon them by their great ancestors. Wanting to touch them is.
Your Highness.
Lord Yi used the family of the officials of Ronghua to threaten them and arrested the officials of Ronghua.
Right now, they're on the way to the Jiang family. The ZH Sheng family? By Jiang family, are you referring to the greatest family of aristocrats?
What exactly is he trying to do? I felt incredibly honored when I heard the news that the chief officer was coming.
Jiang residence.
Your lordship, please come in for a cup of tea.
Forget the tea.
If you really want a drink, I'd rather you come with me to the Control Yuan for the drink.
Is Lord Yi after the wrong person?
Yeah, I haven't heard of the Jiang family colluding with Marquis Wu of Wei. I've never interacted with the people from the Jiang family, but they don't seem like bad people. We, the Jiang family of the capital, strictly follow our family customs.
A gentleman's acetons form the virtues of a gentleman.
I am puzzled as to why your lordship would like to arrest me, or
is it that I've done something to offend your lordship for you to bear a personal grudge against me? A family that seems to follow strict customs.
If it weren't for me having irrefutable evidence, we may really have been deceived by you.
Do you know what this is?
This here is a report that a certain person worthy of our respect sacrificed their reputation,
honor and life to obtain. Lord Yi. Could it be the founding minister? As expected, it's that son of a bitch.
Initially, I thought that he was weak and easy to take advantage of, but I didn't expect to be so wrong about him.
Your lordship, what are you saying? I do not understand. At all. Alright, then I'll make it clearer.
For the sake of the great Zhou, the founding minister has been enduring a life of humiliation to carry out the mission of infiltrating your party.
In order to obtain this report.
On the surface, the Jiang clan is a family of scholars, but in the shadows, they collude with the immortal sections. The evil deeds that they have committed which have been recorded within this jade slip are sufficient for the Jiang family to die 100 times over.
The founding minister was a part of the Control Yuan. Turns out, we've misunderstood the founding minister.
All this time, he has never been corrupt. He gave up petty righteousness for the sake of a greater cause.
Long live the founding minister. Thank you for doing this for my father.
Long live the founding minister.
Thank you for your lordship's kindness. There's no need to thank. All I did was let everyone know about a person that should not be forgotten. Take a look at those people.
More than anyone else, they yearn for a founding minister who is dependable no matter the situation.
And in the future, you'll have to be the one to forge the path forward. As expected, Lord Yi did what he said he would.
Looking at these bastard officials getting arrested really brings me joy.
Kill them. Hit them.
Using eggs is too wasteful, just throw rocks at them. Your lordship, we've already checked, not a single person on the list was missed.
Alright, to the execution grounds. Is he serious?
He really dares to kill us?
Yi Ning, do you really want to make an enemy of the 6 states and the immortal sects?
If you dare kill us, the 6 states and the immortal sects definitely will not let you off.
The Great Zhou will also be punished because of you. Okay, and so what? The Great Zhou is under the protection of the capital array.
If the immortal sects want to lay a finger on the Great Zhou, they first have to think about whether they even have the ability to do so.
As for wanting to kill me, just let them try. That's right, there's no way out if we clash with the immortal sects. If we don't continue going forward, there'll be no way for us to back out.
If only everyone back then was as brave as him, perhaps we wouldn't have failed.
Execution grounds. Minister Yi. Bring the criminals.
No, I still don't want to die.
Yi Ning. You lunatic.
Are you trying to drag the entirety of the Great Zhou down with you?
Dragged down? Wasn't the Great Zhou dragged down by all of you a long time ago? Are you saying that if I don't kill all of you, the Great Zhou will return to being the once powerful and prosperous Great Zhou?
Are you saying that if I don't kill all of you, the immortal sects won't continue exploiting the Great Zhou?
Order.
The reason I'm killing all of you is to let all those who still believe in justice and morals catch a glimpse of hope. To see that we, the Control Yuan, are still upholding justice and equality.
That's right, kill them. Kill this bunch of pigs who only know how to suck others dry. It's noon. Execute. Lu Xiang, do you support him in this?
Without a doubt, I do. However, just as I have previously said, for the Great Zhou to regain its former glory, it will have to get through countless obstacles and hardships.
The path we are taking may not necessarily be right either, so. It's just as he previously said. The Great Zhou had already fallen from grace a long time ago, so is there really any use in what we are currently doing? The strength we've accumulated isn't completely useless. What if we channel this strength into supporting Yi Ning on the path he has chosen? Following Yi Ning's path.
Lord Yi, I want to join the Control Yuan too. I'm not afraid of dying.
Almighty Lord Yi. The country's beat of destiny shows that the country's destiny has extended. Could it be that it's really just as Lu Xian had said? That Yi Ning's path is what's? Your Majesty, do not be hasty.
Today, Yi Ning has stirred up a significant amount of trouble.
So I'm afraid that protecting him is. What? Sage's Garden? What? Sage's Garden. Yeah, I remember now, but wasn't that place turned to ruins by the immortal sects a long time ago?
It was destroyed, but not completely destroyed. Actually, for the past 1,000 years, people have still been able to enter the Sage's Garden. It consumes the country's destiny each time someone enters. So, for someone to have the right to enter the Sage's Garden, not only do they have to be a talented genius, morally upright but also loyal to the country. His Majesty thinks that Lord Yi and Lord Kai fit the bill.
Perhaps, Lord Yi could thus be lucky and survive the upcoming calamity. You're sending me to the Sage's Garden to wait out the calamity?
To put it simply, they want to send me into a dungeon and let me become stronger so I can continue living.
So Lord Yi agrees?
Lord Yi, to be completely honest, His Majesty really treats you extremely well.
Can't you abide by His Majesty's wishes for once?
The immortal sects will exact their revenge very soon.
Lord Yi, you won't be able to hide from it.
You're the backbone of the Great Zhou. The Great Zhou can't do without a person like you.
Old Lu, stop crying on me. Get up. I can agree to any of your requests, but for this, I really can't agree with it. Believe me, I have my reasons. Brother Yi, I don't understand either.
Sai, there are some things that cannot be explained.
When the time is right, it will naturally all make sense. When I return as the Emperor of the Upper Realm, you'll all understand. Jade Chamber. Your master is already aware of your situation. Yi Ning likes to pick fights. If we still don't respond, everyone will assume that the immortal sects are afraid of him. Your disciple earnestly requests Master to act and kill Yi Ning. It is now a critical period in your master's cultivation and is thus unable to take action for a mere nobody. However, your master has already sent word to the various main immortal sects. Since he killed so many this time, those who are after his life are not limited to merely the Jade Chamber. We'll utilize the chance when the immortal sects take revenge on him to pressurize the Emperor of the Great Zhou. This Emperor of the Great Zhou may be more than meets the eye. From how he looks after Yi Ning, his stupidity all this time may have just been an act. White Horse Temple. Yi Ning's nothing big,
but we must control the emperor.
We have to remove the seeds of any rebellion before they begin to sprout. White Horse Temple.
I heard that it's because the capital recently executed quite a few people and the evil chi is strong, so they want to use the Buddhist Dharma to free the souls of the dead. I heard that an eminent monk from the White Horse Temple is coming to the capital for a religious assembly.
Release the souls? Buddhism? That's new. I didn't expect there to be Buddhism in this world as well. Buddhism only began to spread gradually after His Majesty ascended to the throne.
It originated from the Hualua state in the west. While the Hualua state is roughly the size of the Great Zhou, its land is infertile and spiritual chi is weak. The people felt that they would be able to ascend to Sukhavati through harsh training.
But an increasing number of devout followers of Buddhism wanted to seek the true meaning of the Buddhist Dharma. Hualua state.
So they began to head towards various countries to carry out missionary work, and the Great Zhou naturally became one of their important targets. For an unknown reason, His Majesty is extremely interested in Buddhism, so he invited Master Yuan Fang to the capital. Not only did His Majesty construct the White Horse Temple for them, His Majesty even conferred him the position of Master Protector of State.
Little self-indulgent really has a wide range of interests. Since it's held in such high regard, why haven't I seen many followers? Perhaps it's because it's too profound. Could it be that Brother Yi is also interested in Buddhist Dharma? Luckily I, too, have some knowledge about it. Why don't I give you a short summary of it? 3 hours later. Are you sure what you're talking about is the traditional Buddhist Dharma? While I may not be extremely familiar with it either, I definitely didn't make up nonsense. No wonder there are no followers. The Buddhist Dharma in this world is completely different from ours. Its core consists of only the most superficial parts of Buddhist Dharma. White Horse Temple. Master, did His Majesty send someone here just now to confer another title? No.
The reason His Majesty sent a message this time was to request me to protect a person.
Protect a person?
Of course. If he can, we can convert him into a Buddhist. The Buddhist Dharma's aspirations of spreading throughout the world will no longer just be a faraway dream.
Speak of the devil.
He can just organize his religious assembly.
Why is he inviting me to it?
Master Yuan Fang said that the massacre occurred due to your lordship. So if your lordship is there, it may comfort the deceased souls.
Are you sure that my presence will offer comfort to the deceased souls?
If that devil Marquis Wu of Wei sees me, he'd be considered very tolerant if he doesn't die a second time from anger. Master Yuan Fang also said that he would release the souls of those 500,000 Scarlet Flame Army soldiers, the founding minister, as well as all those commoners who died a wrongful death from suffering.
I understand.
For the sake of that, we should attend the assembly.
Are you certain he will attend the religious assembly? This is a good opportunity to kill him.
It's a shame those bunch of trash, including Marquis Wu of Wei, died too early and didn't give us a single cent of the remuneration they were supposed to pay us. Yining, the person who is being sought after and revered by countless people, is being hailed as the world's only light of the world. So, I want to personally extinguish this light. The terror and anguish those currently filled with hope and chasing after the light will feel.
Sadist. Tomorrow, I want to pull off this assassination in front of everyone. The next day.
White Horse Temple. It's just an ordinary person coming from the Hualua state.
What's the big deal?
Young man, stop spouting nonsense.
Master Yuan Fang has unrivaled power. You should not look down on him.
I heard that the power of these eminent Buddhist monks is comparable to those of the Immortals. Our Great Zhou has birthed many exceptional talents.
Aren't we greater than the poverty-stricken Hualua state? Om Mani Padme Hum. Everyone. Excuse me.
Lord Yi. Even Lord Yi is here.
Looks like Buddhism is really not to be belittled. My apologies.
I'm here as I was also invited to attend the religious assembly. Amitba, this humble monk greets your lordship, the chief officer.
The prestige this person holds amongst the commonaires is indeed different.
I must definitely convert him to a Buddhist. I must once again thank the Master for releasing the souls of the 500,000 Scarlet Flame Army soldiers and the commoners who died for the greater good from suffering.
As a follower of Buddhism, it is this humble monk's duty to do so.
On the other hand, Lord Yi has a heart of gold. In my humble opinion, Lord Yi is full of wisdom.
You should join our Buddhist sect. Master, you're praising me too much. However, I'll have to pass on joining the Buddhist sect as I'm not interested. The Buddhist sect values affinity.
While Lord Yi is unwilling to, you still have an affinity with the Buddhist sect.
Please take a seat first. Forget it.
In my past life, it was already a nightmare being forced by my old woman to study a few books of Buddhist scripture.
I no longer want to continue foreordained affinities. Does this monk have malicious intentions?
You're not any better either. You can clearly walk and run, yet you continue to stay at our house and refuse to leave.
You even act so intimately with Brother Yi every day. I hate you, hate you, hate you.
Why do you say so? If you dabble in devildom, you'll become familiar with such feelings as you meet fake people daily.
This monk also emanates the same feeling of fakeness. Fake? But what is this monk trying to achieve by acting fake in front of me? Could it be that he wants to kill me too? Such warm light. My body feels much better. Goodness me, rheumatism in my legs doesn't hurt anymore. My chest doesn't feel heavy anymore either. Thank you, Master. The power of Buddha is indeed stronger than the powers of the immortals.
Great, the first step was a huge success.
Next up, it's time to convert you. There's killing intent? Who dares to act out of line in front of me? Looks like I'm not the target of this killer.
Letting him endure some hardships first may not be a bad thing.
There's only one chance. There's no room for error.
Letting him experience the threat of dying first will make him more steadfast towards converting to Buddhism.
What happened? It's in my house's direction. Could it be the people from the immortal sects?
No, if the immortal sects want to take action, they would just come straight to kill you rather than bother with all these pointless things.
Wei Wendong, bring some men with you to investigate.
There are others who are in charge of such matters. I'm responsible for protecting your lordship.
The commoners are more important than me. I'm very safe here, just go if I tell you to. What's with all the bullshit? Brother Yi, this decision of yours is a little rash. Don't worry. This explosion definitely isn't a coincidence. If it's really to kill me, I can play along with all of you for a bit too. Idiot. You actually even voluntarily sent your bodyguard away. You're really tired of living. Take action.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful, there really are assassins. Are these people from the Mist Rain House? Protect the Lord. Don't be afraid. I'll protect you. I don't want your protection.
I can die, but you definitely can't.
All killers in hiding, go. Stop them. Mr. Yi, your time is up. Your killer is Cold 17 of the Mist Rain House. At this moment, I can sense that this is the most perfect slash of my entire career as an assassin. This slash isn't simple. I must step in. It's too late. I can't stop them. The Heavenly Emperor's position is mine. Such a quick cutlass. This voice, this tone, this way of speaking. My lord? This person is mine. Get lost if you know what's best for you.
This familiar sense of betrayal.
My lord. You're really putting me in a tight spot. I'm already halfway through the assassination. How am I supposed to get out of this situation now?
Lord Yi.
I was wrong.
Lord Yi is brimming with righteousness and has unparalleled loyalty.
You are the one leading the resurgence of the great Zhou.
Although I have received orders to assassinate you, I cannot bear to do so in the end. If I kill Lord Yi, I'm afraid it will continue weighing on my conscience for the rest of my life.
Lang Shiqi, have you been hypnotized?
Blink your eyes if you're being held at gunpoint.
Everyone, did this assassin say that he's called Lang Shiqi?
I've heard that those with the long family name from the Blue Mist House are all cold-blooded and heartless, yet such a person was actually won over by Lord Yi.
There's no mistaking it.
I once read in ancient books that some assassins would give up on the assassination if their target was a sage. This proves that Lord Yi is a sage.
Even the killer can be won over. Is there anything that Lord Yi can't do?
As expected, Lord Yi is the reincarnation of the sages of ancient times. I must record the events that took place today, compile them and distribute them worldwide. Although I already knew that he wasn't your ordinary person, I never thought that his character would be able to cause an assassin to switch sides.
I underestimated him. If such a sage were to follow Buddhism, it would undoubtedly spread and take the world by storm.
That's great, lad. A rogue who turns over a new leaf is more precious than gold.
Screw off, uncle. This guy is insane. Just kill me if you want to, else just screw off. Why are you talking about turning over a new leaf? What ideas would your current actions give the killers who want to kill me? Your Excellency. You are giving me too much credit. Actually, I'm not as good as you say I am.
You do not have to put yourself down like this either.
What is your lordship saying?
Your lordship's character is like a shining star in the dark sky and an oasis in a desert.
All of your lordship's actions inspire everyone alike. You're getting all emotional, eh? Don't blame me.
You're the one who got all mushy first.
You're praising me too much.
In fact, I feel that your excellency is overflowing with righteousness, to the point where you're like a hero.
Your excellency's skills are extremely rare, while your character is even more of a scarce sight behold in this world.
Your lordship, there's no need to be humble.
You're even more humble.
This really is a tale of the ages and a sight that cannot be seen anywhere else.
I really wish you would die. If you can't kill me, I'll just disgust you to death.
Your lordship, take care.
I'll leave first.
While I may not have killed your lordship today, I do not know if other killers will show you mercy like me.
Even if it's not for yourself.
Your lordship must pay attention to your safety for the sake of all the people.
That's right.
In the future, you cannot afford to be this careless again. I advise you to have an elite soldier in charge of your safety beside you at all times.
Bastard, stabbing me in the back even as you leave. Captain, were you really won over by Yining? Won my ass. Did you not see that woman in black beside Yining? What about that woman? That woman is the lord we've been unable to contact all this time. She was the one who stopped me from laying a hand on Yining. What else could I do? The boss is actually a female? But why is she by Yining's side yet not killing him? How would I know?
Based on what I know about boss, she definitely isn't the type to voluntarily help others.
The boss into Yining?
Master, the assembly was disrupted because of me today.
I sincerely apologize. In order to prevent such a situation from occurring again, I would like to leave first. Lord Yi was almost assassinated. I am actually to blame for this. Master, you do not have to be sorry. You are not to be blamed for this. I am the one to be blamed for this incident. I'm not sure if Lord Yi is aware that His Majesty has asked that I step in to protect you? That damned little king. He decided to poke his nose into my matters uninvited and backstab me again. But I feel His Majesty's request is asking too much of me. After all, the Buddhist sect is just a foreign sect with barely any influence in the Great Zhou. If I am to protect your lordship, we will have to offend the immortal sects and destroy whatever little roots our Buddhist sect has planted in the Great Zhou. Master, you are absolutely right. For you who are a Confucianist and Taoist, offending the immortal sects will undoubtedly result in more losses than gains. However, for Fa Hui of the Buddhist sect, we, the Buddhist sect, still have the strength to spare to offend the immortal sects. Who's this Fa Hui you speak of? I'm referring to you, your lordship. If you're willing to join the Buddhist sect, I will personally take you as my disciple, and your Buddhist name will be Fa Hui. I've already said I'm not interested in Buddhism. Master, you're better off just looking for someone else. The Buddhist sect and your lordship have an affinity with each other. It's just that your lordship is currently trapped in a mist and has yet to achieve inner clarity. Please allow me to give you a hand. Yuan Feng, what are you trying to do? How dare you trick us? Could the White Horse Temple's eminent monk harbor ill intentions towards Lord Yi? Eminent monk, my ass. One who causes harm to Lord Yi is definitely evil. Quick, let Lord Yi go. Stop wasting your strength. This is a treasure of the Buddhist sect, the Golden Alms Bowl. There's no way any of you can break it. Could the reason behind the Lord's refusal to join the Buddhist sect be that you still have an inadequate understanding of the Buddhist sect? Do I have to understand? Although, as for you, I get the feeling that you operate more like a gangster. You resort to threatening and forceful methods when one refuses to join your gang. Lord has an affinity with our Buddhist sect. The reason I am trying to convert you is also to help you achieve salvation. I'm afraid the people you're trying to convert aren't those with affinity but useful instead, right? You want to use me to help you spread your beliefs, right? You bald bastard, feel free to use whatever tricks you have up your sleeves. Bald bastard? Doesn't your lordship aspire to save the world? By joining the Buddhist sect and learning Buddhism, you can save the people and allow the world to achieve salvation all the same. He's trying to use Buddha's light to bewitch Yi Ning? Underhanded bald bastard. Release Lord Yi now. But I have a feeling that this monk is taking things too simply. He's playing tricks to try and mess with my will. Then, don't blame me for wrestling back control. The saving the world through Buddhism you're claiming is all just a bunch of baseless delusions and has no way of truly convincing the masses. Now, let me ask you a question and see if you can come up with a satisfactory answer. Is he trying to discuss the Dharma with me? Pray tell. Can a farmer who has studied Buddhism achieve nirvana? Of course. In Buddhism, all lives are equal, from high-ranking officials to farmers. Let me ask you, what's a farmer's job? To farm. While farming, how many times is the soil plowed? How many seeds are planted? When should the crops be watered? When should the weeds be removed? And how do you deal with pests? I am only helping them achieve salvation. I do not need to understand how to work as a farmer. Is that really not necessary? If you don't understand farmers, you naturally won't understand that every single seed they plant contains their hopes for the year. And you naturally won't understand the hardships they face in the fields, much less the loss of crops due to pest infestations and thus their feelings of anguish and despair. All of you who simply sit in the temple and recite Buddhist scriptures daily have not experienced anything. What right do you have to say that you can help others achieve nirvana? You're saying that the Buddhist Dharma does not understand all living creatures. Could it be that your lordship understands? All living creatures have their differences. Other than themselves, who else can understand? Then, according to your lordship, there's no weight in your words either. If both the Buddhist Dharma and your lordship cannot do it, how is your lordship supposed to speak about saving the world? I'm unable to do it because I'm unable to teach all living creatures. Of course. These living creatures also do not need me to teach them. Everyone has their circumstances that they face. We do not need to make carping comments towards others. Birth, death, sickness, and old age. love, hate, and goodbyes. In my opinion, it's bitter but also sweet.
When we're born, we live life willfully and are quick to express our gratitude and hatred when we're old. We take pleasure in simplicity and treasure our health when we're sick. We rest well and refrain from overthinking. We do so without regrets and with a pure heart when we're dying. When we're in love, we charge forward dauntlessly, filled with vigor. When experiencing hate, we engrave it in our hearts and make sure not to forget. When we leave, we must learn to let go and make a clean break. This is the true meaning of one's journey of life in this world. Your Lordship's speech has enlightened me. With your Lordship's wisdom and buddhata, I'm unable to teach you. You are indeed not suited to be my disciple. I would like to take in a disciple on behalf of my master. If your Lordship joins our Buddhist sect, we should rank equally. Is this bald bastard's brain really that smooth? Wonderful, truly wonderful. After taking another look, your Lordship's buddhata is extremely strong. This is the first time I've seen one of this extent in my life based on your Lordship's wisdom. It will not take long before the Buddhist sect has another arhat. Hey! Ha! Your Lordship, do not worry. We will protect you to the best of our abilities from today onwards. If you are afraid that it is still risky, I will bring you to the Lei Yin Temple in the Hualua State. Hualua State? Going to that godforsaken place will make dying harder than ascending to heaven. Today, even if I have to offer the most valuable treasure of the Buddhist sect, I must convert him. Your Lordship is still trapped in the fog, but no matter what, I will help you break out of this fog. I've sinned. Is this monk being serious? Bald bastard, you're unhinged. I'm screwed. Is this bastard pulling out the big guns since he couldn't win against me in an argument? Baldy, you're asking to die. If you continue refusing to release Lord Yi, I'll immediately set your White Horse Temple on fire. Passing His Majesty's orders that if Yuan Fang does not release Lord Yi this instant, the Buddhist sect will be regarded as frauds in the Great Zhou and will not have even a single chance to do missionary work in the future. If the White Horse Temple is destroyed, it can still be rebuilt. If there are no more disciples, more can always be recruited. All that's left of the Great Zhou is its name. Without Yining, the Great Zhou would be in shambles anyway, so the Emperor's word is not worth anything. Yining will be mine. This damned bald bastard. You better not give me a chance, else I'll let you experience what terror really is. Use virtuous qi to resist. Yu Zi once said, in pursuing ideals, harmony is prized. Just as heaven never stops, one should always strive to better themselves. How can he possess such intense virtuous qi? Your Lordship. Your Lordship, are you all right? I'm fine. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I didn't expect Lord Yi to not only possess Buddha nature but also be a natural-born scholar. It's a shame that the scholarly Tao is finished. Even if you possess an entire ocean of virtuous qi, it'll be difficult for you to become anything. Bald bastard, just shut up. Master really is persistent. Such persistence won't help you become Buddha. Become Buddha? Buddha is the pinnacle of all existences and the only true Buddha. How could I dare to become Buddha? Could this world's Buddhism be different from the one I'm familiar with? If that's really the case, then don't blame me. Who asked you to torture me so viciously before? Master, may I know if the Buddhist sect also has an ideal? Why did his attitude suddenly change? He didn't receive sudden enlightenment, did he? The Buddhist sect doesn't call it ideal. Instead, we refer to it as phala. One can become a monk by learning the Buddhist Dharma and carrying out the Buddhist rituals. If one can achieve perfection through practicing Buddhism, they will reach phala. For example, Arhat, Bodhisattva and Buddha are all embodiments of phala. After reaching phala, there are ranks. The higher one's rank is, the stronger their Buddhist power. As for Buddha, also known as Gautama, he is above all others in the land of Buddha, looks over the world and possesses unparalleled power.
In that case, are arhats and bodhisattvas unable to become Buddha through practicing Buddhism normally? Of course, it's impossible. The Buddha is the pinnacle of all existence. The Buddha is unique. WTF, and this is supposed to be Buddhism? Although I found the perfect loophole to exploit to stop them from bothering me in the future. Lord Yi, are you perhaps? Master, you've been unsuccessful every time you've tried to come to the Great Zhou to do missionary work, right?
I have indeed been unsuccessful, else I would not be pestering you, your lordship.
Master, are you aware of why it's so hard for the Buddhist sect to do missionary work in the Great Zhou and why you've accomplished nothing? I'm not sure. Unless Lord Yi is aware of why. From my perspective, there are 3 reasons. Firstly, although the Great Zhou is on a decline, it is still a land blessed by the gods and possesses many of nature's treasures. When the people of Zhou see visitors from foreign lands deep down, they are filled with pride. Thus, of course, the people of the Great Zhou were uninterested in the master who came from the Huoluwa state to do missionary work. So that's the case. Secondly, Buddhism is too unrealistic. It is overly obsessed with hypotheses and fantasies without true experience to deduce the struggles faced by the people, so, of course, it'll be difficult for people to accept it. I understand. Thirdly, the Buddhist sect is too hypocritical and narrow-minded. Your lordship, watch what you say. What? Does Master feel indignant? Then let me ask you a question. Since the Buddhist sect does not go out into society, what right do they have to preach about salvation? Isn't that equivalent to just chanting slogans? If the Buddhist sect is not narrow-minded, then why is it that those who join Buddhism can only become arhats or bodhisattvas no matter how much they practice Buddhism? And be unable to become Buddha? That's simply unreasonable. Why are the disciples of the Buddhist sect only able to become arhat or bodhisattva but not Buddha? Because Buddha is unique. And the pinnacle of all existences. But Buddha said that all lives are equal. So why is he, himself, the pinnacle of all existence? Why can't I become Buddha? And how did Buddha become Buddha? Why? Master, let me tell you the reason. It's because the Buddhist sect practices Hinayana and not Mahayana. Mahayana? He said that we are practicing Hinayana. Isn't that inferior to Mahayana? Do you even know what you're saying? Monk, don't even dream of acting up. Lord Yi, you insulted my Buddha Dharma. Are you trying to fight to the bitter end against the Buddhist sect? I only said that you're practicing the wrong Dharma. Is the Buddhist sect really such a tyrant that I can't even speak the truth? Fine. Why don't you tell me what Mahayana is? Mahayana is one where all existences in this world are able to become Buddha. All existences in this world can become Buddha. Buddhists do not save Buddhists. Still, those seeking Buddhism outside of themselves may not realize that understanding their minds is also Buddhism. Buddha doesn't chant sutras, admonish, break their vows, or do good or evil. If seeking Buddha is seeing one's nature. If seeing one's nature is Buddha, not seeing one's nature is not Buddha. Master can become Buddha, your disciples can become Buddha, and all existences can also become Buddha. What is Buddha? Buddha is what's in everyone's hearts. In addition, the so-called Buddha Dharma that Master practices only takes oneself into account and ignores all other existences. What is it if it isn't Hinayana? Everyone can become Buddha. So there's a Buddha in everyone's heart? Such a Buddha Dharma. That's right, if all existences are equal, everyone can become Buddha regardless of status. How can anyone not believe in such a Buddha Dharma? How can our Buddhist sect be so behind the times? Seeing one's true nature is Buddha. All living creatures can become Buddha. I, too, can. I understand. So, the previous Buddha Dharma I practiced was wrong. No wonder the Buddhist sect could not make it big. No wonder the people didn't acknowledge my Buddha. I was wrong, I was completely wrong.
The words of an educated person really are deadly. You've caused him to become obsessed with just a few simple words.
Master, you're losing your way. This was not the ending I was hoping for. The Bodhi tree is originally not a tree.
The mirror also has no stand.
Buddha nature is always clean and pure. Where can dust collect? I plead the bodhisattvas to teach me Mahayana. Bodhisattvas? Looks like I've bitten off more than I can chew again.
I originally just wanted to use some of my knowledge from my previous life and tweak it to bullshit a little, but how did it suddenly lead to me teaching him Buddhism?
How should I even continue? Wait a second.
The Buddhist scriptures I read in my last life seem to speak of being able to look back into past memories using scholarly chi.
Mahayana has only just been invented. It still needs to be comprehended by the practitioners of Buddhism and all other existences alike.
But I have a copy of Heart Sutra here that may be useful to you. It's good that I flipped through some of Grandma's Heart Sutras when I was bored in my previous life.
When the Bodhisattva Avalokitesvara, coursing in the deep Prajnaparamita,
he perceived that all 5 skandhas were empty.
Thus he overcame all ills and suffering.
Oh, Sariputra, form does not differ from the void, and the void does not differ from form.
Form is void, and void is form. Sariputra, the characteristics of the void of all dharmas are non arising, non ceasing. What's happening?
I can sense the destiny of the Buddhist sect changing. It's the 36-petal sacred lotus. The treasure of the temple has come back to life?
When the Bodhisattva Avalokitesvara was coursing in the deep Prajnaparamita. Such a marvelous sutra. This sutra is like nothing I've ever seen.
Abbot, could the disciples we sent out previously have created a sutra?
That must be the case.
There is finally hope for the resurgence of our Buddhist sect. O Sariputra, form does not differ from the void, and void does not differ from form. Form is void, and void is form.
Phala, the ultimate arhat. See that? There is a golden glow around the master's body. Did he enlighten after listening to the sutra Lord Yi recited? Yuan Fong thanks Bodhisattva. I didn't cause more trouble for myself again, did I? My body is changing?
This surge of strength.
Why does it feel like Lord Yi has become stronger? That's right.
It feels like the aura of a frail scholar that used to surround Lord Yi has vanished and he has become similar to a martial artist.
Congratulations, Bodhisattva.
You have passed down the true scripture of Buddhism and caused the convergence of the Buddhist glow, molding the Vajra Pure Land Sanskrit for Bodhisattva.
What skrit? The Vajra Pure Land Sanskrit makes the Bodhisattva's body as strong as Vajra, indestructible against ordinary weapons. Congratulations, Bodhisattva.
The weaknesses of the scholarly Tao have been made up for and your safety is ensured.
Congratulations, my lord. Your weaknesses have been made up for. That's great. In the future, my lord will have yet another way to protect himself. This is cheating. Cheating. If Bodhisattva seriously considers practicing Buddhist Dharma, you'll definitely be able to become Buddha in the future. Practice my ass. I'll say this once more, I will never join the Buddhist sect. And don't call me Bodhisattva. I will abide by Bodhisattva's will to the best of my abilities. No matter what, it's great that Lord Yi is unscathed.
However, ultimately, your actions today have broken the laws of the Great Zhou and cannot go unpunished.
My lord is right, I will not fight my execution.
I will not be needing this White Horse Temple any longer.
The Control Yuan may manage it as they see fit.
Even if you decide to demolish it, I will not raise any objections. The White Horse Temple has hundreds of thousands of mu of fertile land surrounding it. My lord, please distribute it amongst the struggling commoners. If these are still insufficient, when I return in the future, I'll confess my sins.
You're leaving?
I have obtained the true scripture and was enlightened on Mahayana, so I have to return to the Lain temple and share the yields of today with all Buddhism practitioners.
Alright, I wish you all the best and goodbye. Even though Bodhisattva isn't willing to join the Buddhist sect, to show my gratitude for passing down the true scripture, you can be regarded as a master of Buddhism. I will rally all of my fellow practitioners in the Great Zhou to protect Bodhisattva and spread the word of the kindness I've received today as a show of my gratitude. Fucker. Are you done? Can't you be a normal person for once? I just want to protect Bodhisattva. Why is Bodhisattva unhappy about it? Master, the immortal sects are very strong. If the two of you powerhouses get involved, the Immortal sects will become hostile against the Buddhist sect. The Buddhist sect does not even have a strong foundation. If something were to happen to all of you, who will spread Mahayana back to the west? While Master has already enlightened, there are still countless Buddhist practitioners who are still lost back at Hualua State and are awaiting Master's guidance. So the reason Bodhisattva scolded me is because he has the Buddhist sect's best interests at heart. It's probably because he's so noble that he could realize Mahayana by giving his life to abide by his principles. 1. I will abide by your will to the best of my abilities. Sorry, your journey to spread your beliefs will definitely not be easy this time. After all, you're just a single person. Simply abolishing the previous Buddhist doctrines will be nigh on impossible. Perhaps, we'll never meet again in this lifetime. You created Mahayana with just those few lines of yours. I'm afraid that the Buddhist sect which was painstakingly developed is about to be destroyed by your hands. This woman actually read my intentions? Why would it be destroyed? Mahayana. Hinayana. Because the Buddhist sect will have two paths from today onwards, Mahayana and Hinayana. I'm afraid there will be heated debates over which is the true path. Palace inner courtyard. Bodhisattva? Heh, so what if he has a good relationship with that mere tiny Buddhist sect? Are you trying to give up on living by offending the Immortal sects? Since there's someone that's hungry for your life, it's time for me to take action too. Just say the word, my lord. This servant will definitely give his life to fulfill it. You used to follow the late emperor, yet you have to follow my orders now. Do you bear any resentment against me? The reason this servant was able to rise to this position is all thanks to my lord. Even if my lord wants me to die, I'll do it without question. In this is the 7 emotions powder bestowed upon us by Immortal Feng. You should know what to do. That grandchild you adopted probably doesn't wish for you to make any unnecessary moves either. Grandpa, give me a hug. Don't worry. My lord. Crap, it'll be even harder to die now. Dear Immortal Sects, you need to step it up. If you don't try harder to kill me, it's going to become even more difficult to do so. My lord, someone is inviting you to attend a banquet. Inviting me to a banquet? Invitation. Han Wang? Goodness me, is Han Wang acting up again today? Sigh, he was once a talent of the Imperial court. Which demon did he offend to end up like this? Master Wang. Stop wandering off. We should head back. Master Wang, you can't eat that. I wonder what exactly happened to this Han Wang. Anyway, after he went insane, people rarely talked about him anymore. Some have even claimed that they saw him eating cow dung by the roadside. Damn, how brave of him to eat shit. But why did he invite me to a banquet? Reply in my stead that I will not be able to attend as I am currently tied down by other responsibilities. This woman doesn't have much of a presence usually, yet whenever she speaks, she always hits the nail on the head. If I get the chance, I must get a taste of her true nature. What, developing an interest in me? On the account that we've known each other for a long time, I'll be honest with you and tell you that I'm a successor of the demonic clan. A successor of the demonic clan? Wasn't the demonic clan eliminated eons ago? Demonic clan? What's that? Later, a traitor appeared within the demonic clan who added fuel to the fire as they colluded with the immortal sects, leaving the demonic clan in shambles.
The demonic clan, which had been suppressed by the immortal sects, had no choice but to pledge allegiance to the great ancestors of the Great Zhou and were finally able to catch a break. While the immortal sects were subjected to a bloodbath lasting over 1,000 years.
After the great ancestors disappeared, the immortal sects recovered and began their revenge, exterminating the demonic clan. I'm very curious. How did a rift form within the demonic clan, which was so powerful and prosperous back then? It was due to a gongfa, heavenly demon art. Legend has it that the heavenly demon art is the world's first gongfa. It allows one to absorb the strength of others to boost one's own cultivation. Since you're a successor of the demonic clan, you should know the heavenly demon art, right? Alright, come to my room with me. Kids are not allowed to enter. Sister Pei. What are you trying to do? You haven't recovered yet, have you? Don't you want to absorb a little something? Absorb what?
Indeed, I can absorb the strength of others to heal my injuries.
Still, there aren't any suitably strong people in the capital. If it's just an ordinary cultivator, it won't be of much help to me. Won't it work with me? You'll let me absorb your virtuous qi? Won't you become useless if I absorb your virtuous qi? It's fine. I'm the one who's willingly letting you absorb it. Besides, won't you be able to fend off those after your life if you recover as soon as possible? As
a follower of Confucianism with lofty ambitions and a goal to save the Great Zhou, his virtuous qi is his greatest trump card.
Why is he letting me absorb it so willingly? Could it be that he likes me?
I've long become used to men using various ways to express their admiration toward me as well as the crazed look in their eyes. But his eyes remain exceptionally clear, and he has never even said the word love to me. Rather, he courageously and selflessly volunteers when I need it the most. You shower me with affection, yet I can't promise you anything. Because I've been entrusted with the mission. Hey, can you do it or not? I'm getting impatient. Alright. I must control my strength. I absolutely cannot damage the core of his virtuous qi. On ice. Just what are they doing? I really didn't expect that having my strength absorbed would feel this good. You can go harder, harder. My injury has already gotten significantly better, yet he's still emitting such strong virtuous qi? He really is a monster. If Confucianism had not died out, Yining would definitely have been poised to become a sage. Since this brat is guarding the doorway, Yining should be in the room. Don't blame me if it's all just a huge misunderstanding. Sister Pei, you can do it. Use more power. Sister Pei? Could it be? What a weirdo. Whatever. Do as you wish, as long as you find it comfortable. I'm fine with anything. My lord. Sister Pei, are you sure you can do it? Harder. I'm already trying my best. To be honest, this is my first time doing this and running into such a situation. You really have too much stamina. I believe in you. You can definitely wring me dry. Alright, I'll try my best. Ha ha. My enemy has become my boss. Ha ha. Yining, have you not realized? What? Even after I absorbed it, your virtuous qi wasn't diminished. In fact, after I absorbed it, your regenerated virtuous qi became 10 times more exquisite than what it was initially. Which means I've become stronger than before? Hey! Stop this instant. Why is this happening? I'm afraid everyone in this world will become jealous of you if the word about your situation spreads. Jealous, my ass. I just want to die peacefully and become the heavenly emperor. Why am I becoming stronger? Sister Pei, how's your injury? If it still has yet to recover completely, you can continue since it's already like this. I've already recovered. Recovered.
More or less. But I don't have to absorb any more strength. I just have to rest for a bit. Yeah, I just feel that there are many things that I should observe and learn from Yining.
Besides, I have not repaid him for treating my injuries.
How could I just leave?
I, Pei Yuhan, never leave my debts unpaid.
Sly bitch. Sly bitch. Sly bitch. Just puffing out the chest, I can do it too. Leader, leader? Didn't you say that you were going to gather intel? Why are you like this after returning? Gather intel? What intel?
The Mist Rain House will soon belong to the Yi guy.
What's going on?
Leader, could it be that, my Lord Dash?
That's right.
The leader is at the Yi residence, in Yining's bedroom.
The two of them. What about the two of them? Spill it. What about the two of them? Greetings, my lord.
Leng Shiqi, it's been 10 years since we last met, and you've gotten so bold.
You actually dared to spy on me? This subordinate dares not.
I only snuck into the Yi residence in order to contact my lord.
Bloody hell.
That day, my lord was acting so nice and gentle towards Yining, so I thought she had a change of heart. Looking at it now, my lord's gentle side must only be reserved for that brat.
This is the first and also the last time. I promise not to forget.
Now, I want you guys to mobilize the capital branch's forces and help me do two things. First, spread the word that I'm in the capital and that I have suffered a grave injury and thus I am currently recuperating.
Second, gather information on anyone who intends to harm Yining. Find them, and kill them. Imperial Palace. A descendant of the demonic clan? She really is a descendant of the demonic clan. I admire Yining for being willing to take in people from any background. That descendant of the demonic clan doesn't harbor any ill intentions towards Yining, does she? She does not.
Their encounter was only a coincidence.
Currently, both of them are in an intimate relationship. He's free to be intimate with whoever he wants.
However, the chief officer of the Control Yuan seeing someone from the demonic clan could provoke the Immortal Sect into taking more drastic actions.
Since it's Yining, he probably does not care about the views of the Immortal sects. That's true. With Yining's temperament, he won't care about his safety.
Although, for the Empress Dowager's birthday tomorrow, we must still increase the number of men in the palace as a precaution. The Empress Dowager and I do not get along. We have not interacted ever since I ascended to the throne. Yet now she suddenly wants me to prepare her birthday banquet for her. To tell the truth, back then, when the late emperor was on his deathbed, he warned me repeatedly to never trust the Empress Dowager. However, filial piety is of utmost importance. While the Empress Dowager may not be my biological mother, she is still the Empress Dowager. So, I have no choice but to hold the birthday banquet, but we must also keep our guards against the Empress Dowager up.
I'm not going.
Lord Yi, could you just do it out of respect?
It's the Empress Dowager we're talking about.
You're the chief officer of the Control Yuan.
Not going is not an option. You have to prepare a birthday present too. That's right. Even these three talents are saying that. Is there really no way out? I guess I can go?
Wonderful, I'll help my lordship prepare the birthday gift this instant.
There's no rush.
From what I know, this Empress Dowager is not your ordinary person.
Not your ordinary person? There's tea? So, how well do you guys know this Empress Dowager? Her surname is Bai.
Word has it that she's from a great aristocratic family and was deeply in love with the late emperor when they were young, but their relationship soured later on.
In addition, the Empress Dowager bore no sons and is not His Majesty's biological mother.
Strictly speaking, she isn't from a great aristocratic family, but rather from a cultivation family.
A cultivation family? What is a cultivation family? It's a cultivation group which is divided by families.
Word has it that there were many tyrannical cultivation families in ancient times, but most of the families have fallen to the point where they can only depend on the immortal sects.
That's right.
The Empress Dowager's birth name is Bai Wei, and she was from the Bai family of cultivation families. As for the Bai family, the immortal sect they depend on
is the Jade Chamber. The Jade Chamber.
It's no wonder she suddenly appeared wanting to hold a birthday banquet after living in seclusion for all these years. The Jade Chamber must be pulling the strings behind the scenes to target my lord. My lord is filled with virtuous chi and even has the indestructible Vajra Pure Land Sanskrit. She alone is no match for my lord. The ways of harming others have never been limited to physical weapons, for example.
You. When did you poison me? See?
It is actually extremely easy to cause harm to someone.
That's right, others can still kill me using poison. Yi Ning. After knowing all this, do you still want to attend the birthday banquet?
Of course.
As an official, if I do not attend the Empress Dowager's birthday banquet, won't that be equivalent to breaking the official's code of conduct? Fine, come here. What? She's not trying to absorb me, is she? Greenie is a green-scaled snake I found many years ago. It possesses the blood of the ancient honorable blue-eyed python and can even detect danger and toxins. Where did it go? Stop looking for it. If it senses danger, it will automatically warn you. Whatever, it's just a snake. So what if it can predict danger? If I want to die, no one can stop me.
Senior, I just received word that Trichira Sajura is at the capital as expected, and has already contacted the Mist Rain House capital leader.
Alright, immediately pass down the order to dispatch the 4 elders of Baraka to capture the enchantress.
There is no room for failure.
Lord He, you look like you're in high spirits today. Lord Li, you don't look too bad yourself.
Lord Yi, this bustling street gives one the feeling that our great Zhou is prosperous.
Please make way. It's all thanks to you being such a capable minister, Lord Li. But Control Yuan is actually attending the birthday banquet? They'll just kill the atmosphere by attending the banquet while emitting such an ominous aura. Brother Yi, these officials are looking at us as if we're the god of plague. Are you starting to regret it? Regret?
Right now, I'm just incredibly grateful to His Majesty for delegating me to the Control Yuan. If he had not done so, I would definitely be just like them, degenerating to such a pathetic state.
Jinxiu Palace.
Lord Yi, Lord Kai, please follow me. Word has it that these koi fishes are the Empress Dowager's dearest pets, and she often comes here to feed them.
Their eyes that are brimming with wisdom.
They're truly intelligent creatures.
Lord Yi, this is my seat. Alright, see you later. Yi Ning is here. He actually came? Bunch of good-for-nothings.
Not a single one of them dares to look me in the eye.
Is there no seat for me? These people probably wouldn't resort to such pointless acts of provocation. It is likely the Empress Dowager. I have no choice but to intensify the heat then. Is no one going to provide an explanation?
Lord Yi should have a seat.
The palace maids might have made a mistake in the rush. I really am invisible. So you guys can think about the palace maids but happen to have forgotten about me?
The banquet is entirely managed by the concubines under Her Majesty, the Empress Dowager.
Is my lordship perhaps expressing your dissatisfaction with the Empress Dowager? Of course, I dare not to be dissatisfied with the Empress Dowager, I'm just curious about something. Since I'm still standing, what gives all of you the idea that you have the right to sit?
He may speak in a very casual tone, but his words are so domineering.
This is clearly an act by the Empress Dowager to warn you for abusing your powers to bully others excessively. What does it have to do with me?
He's actually trying to get out of the situation by admitting to his actions and making a counter-argument.
Hey! Brother Li, why bother stooping to his level? Thank goodness I'm not an idiot. It's just standing up, not like it's something impossible. What a wonderful minister! Lord Yi. How imposing. Greetings to the Empress Dowager. What? Am I wrong? Empress Dowager, you're absolutely right. Although His Majesty has arrived. Greetings to Queen Mother.
His Majesty is busy with the country's affairs.
You did not have to come. Queen Mother is my senior. There is no excuse for a junior to not attend their senior's birthday banquet. Since you're here, Your Majesty, please take a seat. Today is the big day of the Queen Mother's birthday banquet, so why are all of you standing? Please take a seat. Thank you, Your Majesty. Minister Yi. Minister Yi, if you don't mind, what do you think about sharing a table with me? I've sat down, but why does the atmosphere feel a little strange? Smells good. Is this smell coming from that foolish emperor? He's clearly a guy, yet he's prettier than girls. If he dresses as a girl. Why is Minister Yi looking at me like this? Could he have seen through? TSK. No, what am I thinking? Lord Yi, please have a drink. Thank you, Your Majesty. Crap. I haven't turned gay, have I? Such a heavenly sound. Incredible. Wonderful. Musician, please come up for a chat.
I didn't expect the palace musician to be so extraordinary and capably of composing such a wonderful piece.
Your Majesty Empress Dowager, I did not compose this piece.
The composer of this piece is currently in front of the Empress Dowager.
In front of me?
This piece, Lofty Mountains and Flowing Water, is a piece produced by Lord Yi, the chief officer of the Control Yuan.
He already possesses such incredibly musical prowess at a young age. I'm afraid I'm nothing compared to him.
Old sir, you're giving me too much credit.
Oh, understood. Stand down. Yes. I'm tired of listening, bring out something else. Wow, she changes faster than a chameleon.
The Earl of Xiangqian gifts Empress Dowager 20 deep sea pearls.
May Empress Dowager enjoy eternal happiness.
The Minister of Revenue gifts Empress Dowager a pair of.
Every single one of them is just giving me worthless items to mess with us. Duke of Ding. This bunch of opportunists.
They're taking me lightly just because I often stay together with the concubines.
Yi Ning of the Control Yuan gifts. A calligraphy and painting piece. Calligraphy and painting? It's over. Look at the Empress Dowager's expression. Is he crazy?
Lord Yi, you actually gave me a calligraphy and painting piece that's worth just a couple of leons of silver.
Are you looking down on me? Sigh.
I warned him not to give such a thing.
But Brother Yi just refused to listen.
Empress Dowager, a gift may not be expensive but can contain great meaning.
Although, this piece of calligraphy and painting is expensive too. Outrageous. She's angry. Kill me if you're mad.
Queen Mother, please calm down.
Minister Yi is an honest and upright official.
It would be asking too much of him to expect him to give an expensive gift. Why don't we take this birthday banquet as a chance to get Minister Yi, a poetry expert, to produce a poem to congratulate Queen Mother?
Busybody. Then I'll give you a chance. Go on.
I'll restrain myself for the time being.
Produce a poem? That I can do. Your Majesty, please allow me to record Lord Ye's poem with a pen and paper. Granted.
I wonder what the poem Minister Yi produces will be like this time. A jade plate filled with priceless food.
Nice verse. Amazing. Looks like he's really going to produce a poem to placate the Empress Dowager.
As expected of a poetry expert. An air of melancholy I struggle to swallow.
Trudging along lost in a daze. Ambitions high as mountains. Yet the reality like an avalanche. Resurgence, a shining star. Dimming is time.
The concept of this poem perfectly suits the verse Brother Yi recited earlier.
Is this the complete version of that poem? Will it be that poem?
It's kingdom shaking, kingdom shaking. But something about the beginning of this poem just sounds off.
Is this really a congratulatory poem for a birthday banquet? But it's indeed a rare and exquisite poem. Yes. It's that piece. It really is that piece. The wave of opportunities will even to ally sail. And I will write it when it does. This is
the mark of Wen Xuexing.
Impossible.
When Confucianism saw its decline, Wen Xuexing disappeared along with it.
It's that poem. It isn't just an earth-shaking pa. This poem is almost in the realm of the heavens. It's a poem that is exalted under heaven. A poem that is exalted under heaven.
It's been a few thousand years since the last poem that was exalted under heaven was created.
A poet sage.
Yi Ning is definitely worthy of the title of poet sage.
Minister Yi, what's the name of this poem? The Hard Road. This mark of Wen Xuexing won't do something weird to me again, will it? When did the Empress Dowager run off? All of you, leave. No one is allowed to enter without my order. I pay my respects to the Immortal. Good job. It seems like there isn't much to this, Yi Ning.
This subordinate chose to pick a petty fight with him, but he chose to stand firm to his values and go head to head with me instead. Such a person is destined to live a short life. He dared to provoke the Ascension Sect prefecture while he was merely an ordinary man.
That little amount of threatening by you is nothing to him.
Thus, he should be eliminated as soon as possible to prevent potential complications.
Do I need you to remind me what to do?
Don't forget that the sect already had mercy on you when we did not kill you on the spot after you caused the sect's grand plan to go awry and were banished from the Bai family.
This subordinate was wrong. But you aren't wrong, either. I can give you a chance to redeem yourself. Help me kill Yi Ning, and I'll ensure your return to the Bai family.
I'll also help you leave the palace and regain your freedom.
Lord Li, bottoms up. Please, Master Wang.
The Empress Dowager ran away midway again.
Why is it so difficult to die? What's this smell? Barbecue? Your Highness, you cannot eat this.
Stop it, Your Highness, this place is filled with the Imperial guards.
Your Highness's way of congratulation sure is unique. Is he the Prince Hun of the legends? What? Are you here to reprimand me too? That smells good. Can I try some too? Interesting. You really are interesting. Here. You must have wine together with the barbecue.
A friendship between men of virtue is as pure as water.
I am extremely honored to get acquainted with Your Highness.
A friendship between men of virtue is as pure as water.
I accept you as my friend.
We should call this the friendship of the barbecued fish. I didn't expect this Prince Hun to act so boldly and unrestrained without care for formalities.
Seems like he's someone I'll be able to get along with. An hour later. By the way, I must thank the Empress Dowager. If she hadn't held a birthday banquet, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to leave my residence.
And I would have missed the chance to get to know Brother Yi. It has already been so many years since the late emperor passed.
With Brother Ji's ability, you shouldn't be facing any difficulty leaving your residence if you wish, right? Indeed. How many would still heed the emperor's command in today's world? But I can't. If even I, the uncle of the current emperor, do not care for the emperor's command, then what right would I have to expect others to care? Civilians may ignore the emperor's words, but I cannot, for I am Prince Hun.
No one cares more about the law and honor of this country than I do.
Sister Pei was really right. Prince Hun definitely isn't crazy. Since Brother Ji has such lofty ambitions, why don't you assist the emperor? Instead, you're acting insane? You're going to have to ask the Empress Dowager about that. The Empress Dowager? She didn't leave a seat for me during today's banquet, did she? But whatever, I don't want to see her either. If it weren't for back then. Brother G, what's wrong? No, I can't implicate innocent people. Sorry, please excuse me for a moment. Brother G, the Empress Dowager did not leave a seat for me in this banquet either. So, in a way, you could say that we're in the same boat. You too. I understand. After all, the Empress Dowager is from the Bai family. And you offended the Jade Chamber. Even the virtuous Qi is unable to remove it completely? Thanks, I already feel much better. But this power can't be removed. Don't waste any more of your virtuous Qi. When I exposed that scandal, I was cursed by the immortal sections. My brother, the late emperor, passed an order that forbade me from leaving. I gave up all hope in myself. Although I do not know what exactly happened, inferring from what I've observed with Brother G and Wu Sansi. This former prince keeps acting weak in the face of the immortal sects but is extremely harsh towards his own. Today, Minister Yi and I were humiliated. If you want to kill him, you'll first have to G through. In a certain way, this little foolish emperor is stronger than his father. Bro Yi, do you know why I sent you the invitation and wanted to meet you? It's because after I heard of your achievements, I saw hope. What hope? You make me feel that an evil person like the Empress Dowager will eventually receive her punishment. You make me feel that a huge monster like the immortal sects can be toppled too. And, you make see the future of the great Zhou. The reason I work hard to survive every single day is to wait for the day that I wish for to arrive. Brother. I'll try my best. No one knows what will happen in the future, but at least you're moving forward. That is enough. The next day. Study of the Control Yuan. Sister Pei, can you help remove the curse on Prince Hun? The ancient cursed poison binds with the victim's soul. Once one has been cursed, it's almost impossible to undo. Did anything dangerous occur during yesterday's banquet? She actually voluntarily showed concern for me? So she was actually talking to it? Rather, during the banquet, I felt like the Empress Dowager isn't someone to be afraid of and is just a clueless idiot. Of course she isn't anyone special, but the immortal sects backing her aren't to be trifled with. Greenie should stay with you since you still have to attend the small banquet at the Imperial Palace today. Why does Lord Kai look a little weird today? Rumors have it that it's because Lord Yi has gifted him a poem. I, on the other hand, really hope that the Empress Dowager kills me so when I return as the Heavenly Emperor, I'll be able to remove the curse on Prince Hun. Hey. The hard road, it's the hard road. Ugh. Forget it, I won't bring him along for the small banquet today. 100 Fragrance Garden. They left a seat for me this time. Why is the feeling the Empress Dowager is giving me today a little different from yesterday? This killing intent. Is the Empress Dowager actually going to try and kill me this time? The #1 assassin candidate, Little Foolish, and Kai Shangao aren't here. The people of the Control Yuan are also waiting outside the palace. This really is the golden opportunity to kill me. Go on and smile now. I guarantee that you won't be able to smile by the end of this banquet. Yining, never in your wildest dreams would you be able to guess who's controlling the Empress Dowager sitting in front of you right now. You're definitely going down today. It won't be good if Yining starts arguing with the Empress Dowager during the small banquet today again, so please go along and make sure it doesn't happen. Greetings, Eunuch Lu. The bunch of you, aren't you helpers in the Imperial kitchen? The small banquet is today, why are you still wandering about? Respectfully, they said that the Empress Dowager's palace will prepare the banquet by themselves and do not require those from the Imperial kitchen. The Empress Dowager wishes to control the banquet herself? The Empress Dowager's Imperial kitchen. Be careful when you're carrying the dishes, don't be a slipshod. Yes. Why is Wang Dihai on duty today? Didn't he retire from the Imperial kitchen a long time ago? Something's weird. It's not just Wang Dihai. All those on duty today are unfamiliar faces. What is the Empress Dowager trying to pull? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed to enter during the small banquet. You eunuch, do you not recognize me? Eunuch Lu of the Imperial stables and the famed aide of His Majesty. Who wouldn't recognize you? Good.
I'm here today under His Majesty's orders to serve the lords inside. The Empress Dowager has declared that unauthorized personnel are not to enter.
Don't you understand? I already said that I'm acting per His Majesty's orders. You should be well aware of who calls the shots in this Imperial palace. What do we do? What can we do? Quickly report this to Eunuch Wang.
Since everyone has so painstakingly traveled all this way to attend my birthday banquet, I must see to it that none of your efforts are taken for granted.
What? Spiritual brew? Really?
Empress Dowager, while drinking spiritual brew is a wonderful thing.
Spiritual brew is extremely precious. It'd be too much of a waste for us to drink it.
Wine is to be drunk after all. Besides, all of you with your respective status are worthy of drinking this wine.
It's obvious that it's the big bad wolf visiting the old grandma. But oh well, I finally have a chance to become the heavenly emperor. Here comes the immortal wine. A bunch of useless servants. Is simply smelling the scent of wine enough? Send another group of people in. Aren't you Eunuch Lu? What? Is something the matter? Something is definitely up. From the Empress Dowager employing Wang Dihai to giving wine to the ministers. Something must be going on inside. If the Empress Dowager really intends to harm Lord Yi, I definitely can't just stand by idly. But if I speak up now, Wang Dihai won't be the only one I'll be offending. Yeah. I've always been a timid weakling. Ever since I was young, I never had friends and no one treated me like a normal person, except. How useless.
It takes him so long just to wash a single piece of clothing.
Wash faster, Eunuch Li is waiting. Old Lu, what do you think? Lord Yi. He has never looked down on me for being a eunuch. Let's go, I'll treat you to some wine.
I can sense that he really treats me as a friend, but.
Do I really have the right to be treated as such? That's right, I'm timid. I have always been this way. But even if I'm timid, I protect my friends in my own way. Eunuch Wang, have you ever tasted these wines before? What? Are you trying to imply that the wine from the Empress Dowager's palace contains poison?
I'm just saying that you have to follow the rules and the protocols of the palace.
All right. Talking about rules, are we? If you want to test it so badly, you can personally taste all of the wine here. All of these? By myself? Afraid? No way. Before it's tested, no one is to bring the wine in. I'm fine, continue. Send in the ones he has tested. Splendid. This wine really is the best of the best. Greenie isn't reacting. Could it be that the Empress Dowager did not lace the wine with poison? What's going on? This is such a disappointment. Is this spiritual brew not up to Lord Ye's standards? This is indeed good wine. It's just that my heart is laden with worries, so I'm unable to appreciate it. All my worries are thanks to you. It is when one is troubled that one should drink them away. The only worry is that drink ing will add fuel to the fire. Incredible line. As expected of the poetry expert, Kingdom Shaking Yi. With the backdrop of Her Majesty's birthday as well as the wonderful wine to accompany it, may I suggest that Lord Yi compose another pa? Great idea. Wonderful. Nothing seems to be inspiring me. Forget it. There's no inspiration? Looks like the spiritual brew really isn't up to par. Men.
Bring the 1,000-year 100 flowers brew here specially for Lord Yi. The Empress Dowager specially bestows the 1,000-year 100 flowers onto Yi Ning.
Go and bring the wine. Yes. Ancestor, I have brought the wine. Send it in. Hold up. Eunuch Lu, do you have any other orders? This wine. Has it been tested? You're already in such a state, yet you still want to test it? It must be tested. As long as I'm alive, it must be tested. Eunuch Lu. We've been working in the palace for many years, yet we rarely see anyone worthy of our admiration. Today, you have earned that title. You still have a bright future ahead of you, there isn't a need for you to do this. I want to test it. Men. Eunuch Lu has had too much to drink. Who dares lay their hand on me? You all know what this is, don't you? As long as I break it, it will notify all divisions within the palace. His Majesty actually gave him that? Does His Majesty really value that Yining's life that much? Although it doesn't matter whether I live or die, my family is innocent. Lu Jin, do you really want to test it? Yes. Alright, you can test it. Since you want to die, then go ahead. It's not too late to regret it now. Lord Yi. Sorry. Perhaps, I will not live to see the day you change the Great Zhou. Why is this little thing acting up all of a sudden? Has it detected poison? But the 100-flower brew has not been sent in yet, has it? This wine is poisoned. This voice. Old Lu? Ancestor. This is? What's with the fuss? All of you better keep your mouths shut later. Old Lu. Old Lu, what's wrong? Lord Yi. A jar of wine was just sent here. Eunuch Lu was testing it as per the rules, and ended up in this state. Old Lu. Don't be afraid. I'll help detoxify you right now. Lord Yi, it's already over for me. As long as you're fine. I'm just a side character. It doesn't matter whether I live or die. At least, dying like this will give more meaning to my life. Old Lu, you mustn't die. Listen up. Dying is simple but living is hard. You said that you wanted to witness the day we can enjoy peace and prosperity for yourself. Old Lu. Who was bold enough to try and poison someone within the palace? Luckily, it was just a eunuch who was poisoned. Let the Ministry of Punishments investigate who was bold enough to do such a thing. He's lucky to have managed to get away once again. I am tired. You may all leave. Who said you could leave? Until we get to the bottom of this incident, no one here today is allowed to leave. By that, do you mean that even I am not allowed to leave? Yining, what are you trying to do? I don't want much. I just want to get justice for Lu Jin. Regardless of who was responsible for it. I want them to die. Understood? By that, do you mean that even if I happen to be the perpetrator, you would want to kill me? Empress Dowager. Was it your doing? So what if it was? Then you must die. Yining, you're crazy. You are threatening the Empress Dowager over a mere eunuch? He's actually offending the Empress Dowager for a servant? I sort of understand why you put your life on the line to save him. Perhaps, this is what it means for men to be willing to devote themselves to those who have a clear path in life. Unacceptable. Men. Yining is rebelling. This is treason. Apprehend him. We are the Secret Espionage Division. Who dares to lay their hands on Lord Yi? Activate the Imperial Guards, suppress the rebels. Everyone, back down now. Your Majesty, such a show of power.
Someone is pointing their sword right at my nose, yet your majesty is pretending not to see a thing.
Mother, if you lived honestly, no one would treat you as if you were dumb. What did you say? Must I repeat what you have done? Men, bring the Empress Dowager into the palace. Without my order, no one is to take a single step past the palace gates. You dare arrest me? All of you will die eventually. Don't rejoice. You will all meet your doom very soon. She is not to leave as long as the situation has not been resolved. I understand your feelings. But now is not the right time. What's important is that Lu Jin isn't dead yet. Do you not want to save him? Imperial Hospital. Your Majesty, I have already tried my best.
Now all we can do is use medicine for slightly prolonging his life at best.
If you can't do it, bring someone else who can. No matter what, we can't let Lu Ji die. Yes. Sai, if anything really happens to Lu Jin, I wonder if he...
Your Highness, the people of the Control Yuan have arrived.
Let them in. Cousin. Quick, come and take a look. I already know about it. Isn't she a disciple of the demonic clan? As expected, she is a beauty. In addition, it seems as if Yi Ning
especially trusts her. I, on the other hand, have never seen him show such a level of trust towards.
It's the 7 emotions powder.
I recall that only Su Wan from the Jade Chamber possesses such a poison.
And Su Wan is your enemy, Fang Qingshue's master. Are you saying that the Jade Chamber is using the Empress Dowager to kiss Minister Yi? Fang Qingxue hates me exceptionally much, so why is she leaving something like killing me to the Empress Dowager? What if the Empress Dowager has just been Fang Qingshue's chess piece all along? No wonder the feeling that the Empress Dowager gave me this time differed from the last.
It is impossible to heal someone poisoned by the 7 emotions powder as long as they still have their 7 emotions and 6 senses. It's a good thing that your virtuous qi has suppressed the poison. This pill can only prolong his life for 7 days. To completely remove the poison, we can only use the purest items on earth. One of those purest items is pure yang water. This means that there's still hope for old Lu. As far as I know, pure yang water is among the most yang-rich items that only the top immortal sects possess. Why would they help to save Lu Jin? There is an item similar to yang water with similar detoxification properties, albeit it is nowhere near as powerful as pure yang water.
And such an item is right here in the city center. An item that can detoxify and is in the city center? This item is none other than the water from the Tao spring in the sage's garden. I remember that saying.
Legend has it that in ancient times when some sages got parched after discussions, they found a spring not far from them. While the disciples dared to take the water from the spring, the sages chose to remain parched as the spring's name was Tao. So, the later generations have a saying, do not drink the water of the Tao spring, which means to remain steadfast to one's principles and to not engage in corrupt activities. After that, when the sages built the sage's garden, the Tao spring was naturally within the sage's garden. As time passed, those who were affected by the scholarly qi and gained intelligence became completely pure. So, to get the water of the Tao spring, I must enter the sage's garden? That's right. We should be able to save this eunuch if His Majesty sanctions the opening of the sage's garden and allows Yi Ning to retrieve its water. I had previously thought of allowing Yi Ning to enter the sage's garden, but he... All right. I'm willing to enter the sage's garden to retrieve the water of the Tao spring.
But didn't you earlier? Old Lu ended up in such a state in order to save me. Regardless of how many excuses I may have, they won't be enough for me to avoid this current situation. All right, then I shall start making the necessary preparations this instant. Wait a moment, Your Majesty. There's one more thing that needs to be done before I enter the sage's garden. That person isn't dead yet. As I said before, Your Majesty, I want to put the person who poisoned him to death. Yi Ning. I can give you an explanation regarding this matter, but Empress Dowager can absolutely not die at your hands. That poisonous woman.
Not only did she make me end up like this, but she also wanted to poison and kill Brother Yi. Please calm down, my lord. Brother Yi is the only hope of Great Chua and my one and only friend. I just can't sit and watch that wretched woman ruin him like this.
That poisonous woman.
Letting her live in this world until this day is the biggest mistake I have made in my entire life.
Ji Clan Ancestral Hall. Who is it? Changdao.
Ancestors of Ji Clan, I, the unworthy descendant Ji Changdao, have come to pay my respects. Despite the Great Zhou dynasty continuing till this day, people's hearts have fallen into despair, and corrupted officials are running amok in court.
I am an unworthy descendant.
I am extremely ashamed of not being capable enough to protect this country and its people and not being able to eradicate corruption and help govern the world.
I've embarrassed the ancestors. Once I meet you all in the underworld, I will certainly kneel and apologize in person.
But before that, I wish to do something meaningful that I can achieve only in this lifetime.
Your Majesty, since I am not allowed to make a move, does that mean you intend to justify the act of destroying your own family for so-called righteousness? Give me some time. I will definitely give you an explanation. Your Majesty. There's trouble. Lord Ji.
He went to the Ancestral Hall to request the Tai sword and is now leading people to storm into Empress Dowager's sleeping quarters.
Imperial uncle? Could it be that he? Brother Ji?
All of you, quickly go to the Empress Dowager's sleeping quarters now. Empress Dowager's sleeping quarters.
Prince Hun. Do you realize the adversity the Great Jewel will have to go through as a consequence of killing me?
I only know that if I don't kill you today, the Great Zhou's fate will remain murkier.
Prince Hun. If I die today, don't you think you will survive either?
It is a pity that such a good scene is not accompanied by good wine.
Why did you come here instead of protecting the Ancestral Hall?
Prince Hun requested the Tai sword at the Ancestral Hall as the representative of the Ji clan.
Brother Ji, what is the meaning of this?
Little brother Yi, I am just doing what I was supposed to do a long time ago.
Empress Dowager's death is not worth mourning, but Brother Ji, why must you accompany her to the grave? Accompany her to the grave?
Such a wretched woman is not worthy of my company at all.
I just want eye on her. Even after we both end up in the underworld, I'll continue to eye on her. Imperial uncle, why do you have such a deep hatred for her? What other hatred can he have? If that waste hadn't been sitting on the dragon's throne, I would have never even laid my eyes on him. So, even after marrying him, I continued enjoying life.
Wretched woman, how dare you still have the face to speak? To think she would be promiscuous and engage in such things with the disciples of the Immortal Sect who came here to receive the Imperial Court's offerings.
And fornicate the harem.
If I hadn't stumbled upon those matters, who knows how long this despicable woman would have deceived and concealed these things from us.
So what if you stumbled upon it? You, yourself, were imprisoned by that useless person, weren't you? Ha, look at you right now. How does the backlash for revealing that secret feel? Brother Ji. Don't do anything stupid. The curse on his body has already taken effect. There is no way to save him now. Brother Yi, I'm tired.
After all these years of agony, I can finally be free.
This is the only thing that I can do for Great Chua and you, Brother Yi. So I might as well let it all go and just do it. From now on, the royal family will no longer have any hindrances, and I will be watching over you from the underworld as you lead the Great Chua to its former glory.
It was supposed to be a birthday celebration, but ended up turning into a funeral. Although His Majesty ordered us to conceal the truth of the matter, he must also be having a hard time accepting what happened.
The Immortal Sects.
If you despise those immortal sects, I have a little something here that might help you ease your anger a bit.
What's that? Fang Qing Shui. To be precise, it's a strand of her soul.
So she was the one manipulating the Empress Dowager from the dark. I wasn't expecting to meet you again so soon.
Don't worry. The future is illimitable. We will definitely meet each other very soon.
As expected of a woman from the Jade Chamber, every word she says exudes such confidence.
May I ask who you are? I don't recall having someone like you in the capital city. Don't bother wasting your effort.
Even if you obtain information on me, you won't get the chance to bring it back to your main body.
What are you trying to do? I can't control my body anymore. Don't be scared, I just want to send a present to your main body. Don't be conceited.
When my true body arrives with the major immortal sects, you will have to pay the price. It seems like the immortal sects are already on their way here. Then you don't have much time to enter the sage's garden.
Those immortal sects are really eager to see me dead.
Although I really welcome them to come and kill me, old Lu must still be saved.
Time is running out. Let's discuss the matter of entering the sage's garden now. My spirit has disappeared. What's going on? How can there be someone in Great Zhou having the ability to harm my soul? Ugh, my face. Why does it feel so painful? Senior sister, you. What happened? What are you scared of? Senior sister. Your face. My face? Elder. Yi Ning must have used magic to harm me. Please, I beg you to save me. What are you panicking for? Isn't it just a curse? As expected of the elder, it feels so cool and comfortable. How is it? Am I better now? It seems to have gotten worse. Ahem. Come here. I'll use our sect's secret technique to remove the curse. Thank you, Elder. Ahem. Turn around first, and don't interfere while I perform the secret technique. Elder, am I better now? This curse is a bit tricky. You should wear this till we find the solution. Yi Ning. I'm going to tear you to pieces. We are about to enter the sage's garden now. This trip might be a little dangerous.
It is normal for someone to be concerned about Brother Yi.
Gosh, why does this kid seem to look a bit abnormal? I never thought there would be a day when I would have the opportunity to enter the sage's garden. It's all possible due to your reputation, Brother Yi. If the sage's garden hadn't been sealed by the immortal sects, with Brother Kai's talent, it would have been a piece of cake. Even if it was not sealed, not anyone could enter the sage's garden. Throughout history, only those whose talent and morals have reached perfection have had the qualification to enter. Is the threshold really that high? Even if the requirements for entering the sage's garden were high, the two of you could easily meet them. Your Majesty. We should have waited until you recuperated, but things suddenly became more urgent. Don't worry. I am good now. Instead of dwelling on the past, it's better to focus on the future. The most important thing at hand is to send you into the sage's garden. The entrance to the sage's garden doesn't naturally exist in this world and requires the consumption of national resources to create. And when the immortal sect sealed it, they also set many traps inside, making the sage garden even more dangerous and abnormal. Be careful. The two of you. If you think it's impossible, do not force yourself. What's going on today? Why are you giving me that look too? What are you doing? You are making it more obvious by doing that. I will open the entrance to the sage's garden now.
What the? What is this place? This place is just as the saying goes, the sea of learning has no bounds. This must be the sea of learning. It is said that the water in the sea of learning is all liquefied scholarly chi. If the predecessor who created the sea of learning were still here, I'm afraid the immortal sects would not dare to be so rampant. It's a pity, but because of the decline of Confucianism and Taoism, we will never truly know their true strength. Did you notice the small boat doesn't seem to be moving? Ah, yes. I heard that there are no waves in the sea of learning, and one must use scholarly chi to propel the boat forward. Whoa! It really started moving. It did move, but at this speed. Forget it. Let me try. We have arrived. Huff. Huff. Brother Yi, are you really a human? This is great. I never thought there would be a day when I could set foot on this sacred land. It's going to be very difficult. I can feel the presence of a powerful chi all over the place. Apart from retrieving the spring of life, we must be careful not to do anything unnecessary. It really is the great scholar who wrote the legendary 13 Articles of Wenro, Master Wenro. Brother Yi, I think I know where we are now. This is the place of inheritance. This place holds the legacy of the past sages of both Confucianism and Taoism. As long as one can gain their spirit's recognition, they can obtain the legacy. Brother Yi, if you release your own aura, you may be able to receive the inheritance of predecessors. What? It turns out that this place is really dangerous. Greetings to the esteemed predecessors. I, Kai Xianggao, a disciple of the Confucian school, have come to pay my respects. So be it. It will be you then. I did it. I gained the approval of the sages. I received the inheritance of Master Shizhu, but Brother Yi, you are 100 times stronger than me. Why don't you try it out and see which great scholar's favor you can win? Little Kai is outstanding. Yet, he barely obtained an inheritance. It seems that these sages are quite picky. Anyway, since I'm already here, why don't I give it a try? Damn! I knew it. Brother Yi, hurry up. If it's you, you would definitely earn the recognition of a more capable and greater scholar. Ha, forget it. Although there are many inheritances here, they are not my path to take. As for me, I have my own path to follow. There is no need for me to meet anyone. Brother Yi, you've really amazed me. Alright, let's leave quickly. We shouldn't stay here for too long. What a proud and arrogant young man. Who was the last person to have such pride and arrogance? There has been no precedent. Throughout the ages, no one has been able to obtain recognition of all the stone tablets, let alone refuse the inheritance. He is the first person to achieve this since the founding of the school of Confucianism. In that case, it's possible that he may not even need to inherit from both of us. The power of a sage is truly unimaginable. Seeing it in person is 100 times better than just hearing about it. This is the sage's masterpiece. Brother Yi, there are a total of 33,300 steps on the book mountain. From the moment you step on the stairs, you will be tested. And if you can't pass the test, you will be kicked down from the mountain and lose your qualification. If the book mountain recognizes you, you may take 1,000 steps in one go. But if you barely pass the test, you may only take one step after waking up from the test. Don't underestimate yourself. I believe in you. You say, how long will it take for this child to walk up to the top of the mountain? Do you think he will be able to reach the top of the mountain? If he can't do it, then I'm afraid no one in the current Confucian and Taoist schools can climb up to the top.
Isn't it because of your stubbornness that our Confucianism and Taoism have fallen into such a state, Brother Chang? I'm stubborn because I'm right.
It's you, Brother Wang, who took the wrong path and still argues with. The decline of Confucianism and Taoism is also related to you.
Do you think this person can distinguish who is right or wrong between the two of us? It's impossible. Neither you nor I are easily swayed.
The ideological dispute has troubled us for countless years.
How can such a young person solve our obsession?
The first test for this young man is
actually about power and ambition? Your Majesty. Long live your Majesty. As the Son of Heaven, can I really command those under heaven as an emperor? Look, he is really immersed in it.
Even in my younger days, I had to spend several days before leaving it.
Your Majesty has issued an edict.
If he breaks the law, even the emperor will be punished like the commoners.
I am a prince. You can't arrest me. I want to see the emperor. Your Majesty. I am your blood-related uncle. What is he doing? Are you trying to kill the royal family and destroy the foundation?
Perhaps he is courting death. Your Majesty has issued a decree to increase the commercial tax rate.
Your Majesty, please spare us, poor commoners. We really can't afford to pay for it.
Your Majesty has issued a decree that children from ordinary households can attend the schools for free.
Your Majesty has issued an edict to reform the Imperial examinations.
Your Majesty has issued a decree to establish an Academy of Sciences.
Tyrant. He wants us to die.
Massacring the royal family, persecuting the aristocrats, destroying the imperial examinations, the crimes are too numerous to list.
Is he trying to find a new way of governing the country?
You're right. We only see one side of the ruling class, but we overlook the voices of the common people, who were the ones that benefited the most from his changed policies.
I have been troubled by a question. What would the world become if his policies could last for 10 years, 100 years, or even longer? If everyone could behave like the dragon, it would be an unprecedented era of prosperity.
Unfortunately, although the idea was good, he underestimated the power of the aristocratic and merchant factions he had previously dealt with, including those immortal cultivators who were angered by him.
Remove the tyrant. Bring peace to the world. Bring peace to TH world. Your Majesty. Please, you should not act so stubborn anymore. The whole world is acting against you. Remove the tyrant. The whole world? That's just the world from your perspective. In my eyes, the elites and nobility are not the only people in the world. He actually chose to end it this way. What a pity. He is so young.
Yet he knows how to choose the path he wants to take with such determination.
If he is given more time, this path might. Perhaps he can really create the world that the sages have envisioned in their fantasies. I've made up my mind. If he can reach the peak, I will impart all my knowledge to him. Old man, you are not qualified. He should accept my inheritance instead. Have I come out of the illusion? What a realistic illusion. When I was inside, I completely forgot about the things in reality. Well, it seems that even in the illusion, I didn't forget to act recklessly. I wonder how many steps I have taken with this one step. 16,650 steps. This kid is simply a monster. Even I, in my prime, only managed to climb over 2,000 steps in one go. I'm better than you. I managed to climb over 3,000 steps in one go. Continue. What is this thing? See no evil. Bah, you brat. My lord, please drink some sugar water. My lord, please drink it while it's hot. Ah, comfortable. Not bad. This newly wedded concubine is sensible. Sigh. But why do I always have a sense of emptiness and a desire to die in my heart? But if I had to choose a way to die. Come, follow me inside. But my lord, it's still daytime. It doesn't matter. It seems that he also has a weakness. This level won't be easy to pass. He has fallen for it. My lord, I can't bear it anymore. How about you take another wife? 5 days later. Sure. My lord. Oh yeah. Baby. Keep going. Does he ever get tired? Though I am not worried that he will fail, the time it takes to climb to the top of the mountain. Oh, another one again? But this time, it seems to be the legal wife. Kowtowing to heaven and earth. Although I have never met my lady before, in the future. You and I will. Ah, what kind of evil spirit are you? Husband, what did you say? I'm okay. This lady is gorgeous and obviously belongs to a noble background, but why do I have a sense of instinctive rejection in my heart? Husband, what's wrong with you? Are you not feeling well? Could it be that I have done something wrong and made my husband angry? No, no, no. It's not your fault. It's me who is at fault. It's definitely me who has a problem. What happened to him? 7 days later. Del ached from worldly desires. What's wrong with you, my lord? I'm fine. I just want to be alone in silence. How could you be fine? You haven't even contacted me for several days now. It's only been a few days. Could it be that, in your eyes, I am just a person who does nothing productive? And only knows to do those kinds of inappropriate things? Silent affirmation. Don't you think she is a bit abnormal? You mean the lady? She's pretty good. A well-bred young lady, knowledgeable and rational, with a beautiful appearance and a good personality. Don't you think she looks more like a man? A man? My lord, have you gone crazy? Maybe it's my retribution. Because nowadays every time I want to be intimate with you, her face always comes to my mind. Maybe I have already seen through this mundane world. Ha! It's over again? Come to think of it, in the illusion just now, I actually mistook Sister Pei as someone else and then. Even Xiao Qianqian couldn't escape my clutches. Not to mention Ji Mingyue. Ugh, phooey. Who was the pervert that came up with this test and even included a man in it? Luckily, my mind is strong. Otherwise, I would have been scarred for my whole life. Did he pass the test just like that? Isn't this approach a bit too childish? Never mind, he has already succeeded, regardless. He succeeded in reaching the mountain peak after only participating in 2 tests. No one has ever succeeded like this before. Even the thoughts of the sages have been reawakened by him. However, why did the sages not directly bestow the rewards on him? Perhaps it's because they wanted to see his next performance. Did I already make it to the mountain peak? Brother Yi. I can't believe you've already made it to the top. You even completely crushed the tests on the book mountain. At first, I was in the illusion, but then the illusion somehow suddenly disappeared. It must have been because of you, Brother Yi. The illusion must have collapsed because you are so outstanding. Actually, I don't know what happened either. But we don't have much time left. We must find the spring of life as soon as possible. Imperial Palace. It's been 3 days already. I don't know how Minister Yi and Minister Kai are doing. What is that noise? You guys, look quickly. So many flying boats. It's the Immortals. Is this the capital city? I had only heard about it, but now that I have witnessed it personally,
I can say it truly lives up to its reputation. It's nothing but dried bones in the burial mound.
What's there to be mesmerized about?
Sorry. We failed to realize your presence, junior sister from Jade Chamber.
Are all the people from Jade Chamber so aloof? Not really, it seems to be just her. Yi Ning.
I will definitely make you pay the price 1,000-fold.
It's so simple and elegant. No wonder this is a place for Confucian scholars. Brother Yi, look there. If my guess is correct, this must have been left behind by the sages. If this could be deciphered.
No, I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Forget it.
It's an overused, cliché plot of martial arts novels where the protagonist obtains a legacy after deciphering it.
There is no way I'll touch it. Brother Yi, look over there quickly. This must be the spring of life. The water is crystal clear and icy cold. As expected, it's really good.
Sister Pei told me this small bottle can hold a lot, but I don't know if it's true.
Oh no! I thought it would suck up all the water. It seems that I was falsely overthinking. Mission accomplished. We should go back now. What's going on? I don't know either.
Earlier, His Majesty said that as long as we pass the test of the Book Mountain, we can leave the Sage's Garden whenever we wish.
That little young and incompetent ruler is indeed unreliable. I will never allow you to harm Minister Yi.
Not only did he repeatedly sabotage my plans to die,
but also, Brother Yi, come and look at this. It was this sword that caused the downfall of Confucian in Taoist schools, wasn't it?
The decline of Confucianism and Taoism may appear to be the work of the Immortal sections, however, it actually began long ago, way before the establishment of the Great Zhou dynasty. Otherwise, the Immortal sects would have had no chance of succeeding.
Brother Yi, come with me.
If I remember correctly, there should be a special place on the Book Mountain.
This place is?
The resting place of the sages.
Where is that thief Yi Ning?
Minister Yi has important matters to attend to. As such, he cannot meet anyone.
I have prepared a feast in the palace.
If there is any matter, we can discuss it after finishing the meal.
Your Majesty, you know it very well that we haven't traveled such a long distance to have a meal. Yi Ning must die today. Your Majesty, what will you do? Your Majesty, what will you do? Sister Pei, what do you think? Those immortal sects are really good at scheming. Scheming? What did they scheme? They could have gotten rid of Yi Ning before he gained fame. So why did they let Yi Ning rise step by step to his current position and become the hope of Great Zhou? It was because destroying their hope in front of the whole world is the scene that the immortal sects want to see the most. If Yi Ning dies, the hard-won public support will also collapse. Moreover, the Great Zhou may also. I have a question. What makes you think you have the right to demand someone's presence from me? Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please be careful with your words. What right, you say? Isn't him offending the immortal sects enough? Your Majesty, some words cannot be spoken casually. She is right. Your Majesty, I agree with you. The Great Zhou has its own laws. What is the ground for the immortal sects to convict someone? Why did he suddenly change his attitude? He usually doesn't act like this. That's right. The immortal sects accusation is baseless. If our Imperial court agrees to it, it will be a disgrace to our country. The immortal sects have gone too far deceiving people. What's up with these colleagues? It must have been really tough for them to endure for so long. In the end, their emotions started to explode. But it's fine since there is no need to endure anymore in this situation. No matter how clever the immortal sects may be at scheming, they probably did not anticipate the changes Yi Ning brought into people's hearts. The resting place of the sages, huh? Is this the special place you were talking about? Yes, that's right. Because this is the true root cause of the decline of Confucianism and Taoism.
These are the chains of taboos that imprison thoughts. And the emergence of these chains is also due to the two opposing ideologies that once prevailed in Confucianism and Taoism, both of which were revered. The disciples of the scholars' sect only knew how to oppose and compete with each other without considering unity. Over time, it eventually led to the decline of Confucianism and Taoism, resulting in their current state.
Brother Wang, if you had not taken the wrong path, how could Confucianism and Taoism have ended up like this? How can you say that I am the one who did wrong, Brother Chang? Isn't it because you never accepted others' opinions? You are the real cause of the decline of Confucianism and Taoism. It's definitely you. I'm not wrong. You are the one who's wrong.
The two ideologies you just mentioned.
What are they?
Brother Yi, please take a look. Each of the stone tablets here has the records of the insights of a sage. These two stone tablets are from two lesser sages,
Master Chang and Master Wang. Stone tablets without inscriptions? That's right.
These two individuals lived in the same era, and each one was a leading figure in his own way. But Master Chang emphasized the importance of ritual and law, while Master Wang advocated for benevolence and forgiveness. The two ideologies were in extreme conflict, yet each of them achieved great success in their own way. As a result, the scholars who supported them were also divided into two factions.
And that's how the decline of both Confucianism and Taoism began.
Moreover, since they could not determine who was superior, even after passing away, the two lesser sages refused to leave their names on the stone tablets.
The sage who emphasized rituals and laws, did he specifically refer to matters such as the relationships between ruler and subjects, father and sons? Master Chang believed that everything in the world should follow its natural laws. The law is something that should never be violated.
If one does not follow the laws, they are not fit to exist in this world.
Sure enough, if all he advocated for was a set of beliefs that sought to preserve the natural order and eliminate human desires, was it really appropriate to regard him as a lesser sage? Brother Yi, be careful with your words. You little brat. Brother Chang, don't lose your composure. Don't lose your composure. Huff. Huff. This ignorant kid. Hoo. Even this child doesn't approve of you, you see? What was the basis of his hierarchy of ruler and subject, husband and wife, father and son? On what grounds did he insist that if a ruler demands the death of his subject, the subject must die? You say, if a monarch is tyrannical and oppressive, is such a monarch worth pledging eternal loyalty? Of course not. If a father abuses his child in every possible way and treats them like livestock, does he still have the right to be called a father? Of course not. So, what you are saying is, the reason why people are humans is that they have human nature and human rights. Therefore, specific situations should be handled on a case-by-case basis, rather than suppressing human nature at its roots like Master Chang did. What Brother Yi said is truly inspiring and admirable. I'm in awe. But then, Master Wang believed that everything in the world should be influenced by benevolence and righteousness. What do you think of that? Since Mr. Wang preached about persuading all creatures on this earth with virtue, what will he do if the one he meets is the greatest of all evil? He would still persuade them with virtue. While it's good to try to understand all creatures and things and be willing to forgive, blindly believing that everyone can be persuaded is enough to show that he is pedantic. This is senseless. Brother Yi, you bashed Master Chang and Mr. Wang to the ground. Aren't you going a little overboard? Brother Kai, if this were the real world and you were to discuss virtue with the immortal sects or the 6 states, would they be persuaded? Probably not. If you try to discuss virtue with the outsiders who killed my compatriots, will my compatriots come back to life? Virtue has always been something one has to cultivate by themselves. It's not something to be pushed onto others. So, what does Brother Yi feel that my generation of scholars should do? Knowledge and action are one. Knowledge and action are one.
Although it's just 5 words, why does every word seem to be so deep?
Brother Chang, it's as if I've been enlightened to a path we've never once thought of before. Knowledge and action are one.
The atmosphere in the Great Zhou has changed.
Could it be a result of my earlier actions? Brother Yi, what exactly does knowledge and action are one mean?
It feels as if I have a vague understanding of it, but I'm unable to understand the deeper meaning that it possesses. If I don't explain it clearly now, it may just cause the surrounding atmosphere to change again. I may not be afraid of death, but it wouldn't be good to implicate Brother Kai as a result.
Simply put, knowledge and action are one means that one should walk the talk. But how should one talk, take action, and prove whether it's right or wrong? Actually, talking isn't important. Rather, what's key is to take action.
As long as one takes action, they will definitely be able to prove whether something is right or wrong. As a great man once said, practice is the sole criterion of truth. Practice is the sole criterion of truth.
I think I got it.
Some scholars treat studying as their sole purpose in life, failing to understand that
knowledge is just a tool for one to fulfill their dreams.
If one simply talks about their dreams but does not take action, the meaning of studying is lost.
The reason Master Chang and Mr. Wang are lesser sages is that they possess moral integrity and otherworldly talent.
However, their way of thinking has been proven to be full of holes when implemented.
So even sages make mistakes.
It's just a shame that they've always been stubbornly focused on themselves and have been unable to find their way out of the mist.
Mist? Has all of our time spent debating truly been meaningless? Dreams. Studying is just a means of fulfilling one's dreams? But my dream. Brother Kai, why do you study? Show my loyalty and serve the country? No, that is too vague. Did I really study for so many years just for that shallow statement? Back then, my life dream was to carry forward the sage's Tao.
I've gotten used to the sights of commoners wandering about homeless and the ugliness of human nature.
My greatest wish is for people to learn to love. Right now, I really want to know why this lad decided to study. Brother Yi, what about you? Why do you study? For me,
it's to ordain conscience for heaven and earth, secure life and fortune for the people, carry on ancient sages' lost teachings, and build a peaceful world for all future generations.
To ordain conscience for heaven and earth. To secure life and fortune for the people.
To carry on lost teachings of ancient sages. To level a peaceful world for all dimensions.
What's going on? Aren't those the 4 sentences I just recited? Why did they appear on the wordless stela? Knowledge and action are one. Just what is going on? Why has the wordless stela become like this? I don't know either. Brother Yi, could it be that these 2 lesser sages agreed with your words? No way, haven't they already ceased to exist? How could they still agree with me? The familiar feeling of getting betrayed is back. Am I going to be forced to become stronger again? Purple chi is appearing from the east. This is the sign indicating the birth of a sage. Brother Yi, the words you just spoke were actually the words of a sage, and have received the approval of the will of the sage. TSK. I just knew it wasn't good. To ordain conscience for heaven and earth. To secure life and fortune for the people. To carry on lost teachings of ancient sages. To build a peaceful world for all generations. Confucian scholar. Brother Yi, you actually broke the seal on Confucianism and Taoism and broke through to become a Confucian scholar. All thanks to him.
Brother Wang, after arguing for all these years. It's about time for the chains which have shackled Confucianists for a millennium to be severed.
Sever. I can't control my body? Sever.
Brother Yi wants to sever the shackles and save Confucianism and Taoism.
Thanks to Yi Ning. This may just be the time when the great Zhou welcomes new changes. We vow to follow His Majesty. The immortal sect's bullying is too absurd.
There is no need for our generations of scholars to put up with it any longer.
Filthy bastards, screw off and return to the mountains where you came from. Screw off. That's right, screw off.
The Control Yuan will protect the great Zhou with our lives. Protect the great Zhou with our lives.
Do all of you see this?
This is the choice of our great Zhou.
Alright, all of you better not regret it. Looks like Your Majesty has been hiding a lot and has managed to fool everyone for a long time. But why didn't you continue hiding? Do you really think the power you have gathered thus far is sufficient to deal with us? It's because the person whom I've been waiting for has appeared.
It's a shame you're too anxious. If it weren't for Yi Ning, perhaps the great Zhou would still be able to struggle for a while longer.
My fellow immortal sects, we must take Yi Ning's life today. Kill anyone who obstructs. Show no mercy. Then, it's war. Fight. Fight. Fight.
Quickly, evacuate the commoners to safety inside the palace. His Majesty really is forbearing.
He actually rebuilt the Dragon Guards and the mythical battalion. Immortal Ding Feng.
It's a shame that it's futile.
Immortal Duan Ji. Immortal Luo Yun. It's to get back at Yi Ning for killing one of us. Immortal Qiu Shou.
The 4 ascended immortals.
They're here too? Cultivation levels.
She Refinement Foundation building immortal heavens mandate heavenly questions.
Tianshu True Immortal. All 4 of them are in the Tianshu realm?
Your Majesty, us 4 immortals do not wish to bully the weak either. Your Majesty, a variable has appeared. We should not make unnecessary sacrifices. Let's retreat first. If Your Majesty wishes to leave, I won't stop you, but as for the rest,
you'll have to stay. Immortal, please calm down. It's me. I'm one of you. Immortal, I'm your mole. All of you, leave. Don't bother about me. They will not dare to lay a hand on me. Your Majesty, I've given you many chances. You're the one that decided not to leave. For ascended immortals, you are going overboard. HM? A Tianshu priest?
I didn't expect the Emperor to be hiding such a heavyweight by his side.
And Jiang. Your Majesty, return with the rest. I'll keep them occupied. Everyone, retreat to the city. Do you really think that you alone will be able to defeat the 4 of us? You will definitely meet your end today. I may not be able to defeat all of you, but I can bring all of you down together with me. Oh no! We fell for it. Quick help Aunt Jiang. Do you really think that this immortal array will be able to protect all of you? Today, I shall forcefully break your city-protecting grand array. What? You want to break the array? How is that possible?
It has been eons since the great ancestors of the great Zhou set up this grand array.
Still, no one has ever been able to break it.
The great ancestors of the great Zhou are no longer around, and the array has already weakened. We may not have been able to break it in the past, but it does not mean we cannot do it now.
Crap! They are really trying to break the grand array. Looks like they are getting ready to slowly deplete the grand array's energy.
If no one within the city is able to fortify the grand array, it'll only be a matter of time before the grand array is broken.
Yi Ning, my dear Yi Ning, you don't have much time left. This sword, isn't it too strong? To ordain conscience for heaven and earth. To secure life and fortune for the people. To carry on lost teachings of ancient sages. To build a peaceful world for all generations. Brother Yi. Look up. It's the one true star. The one true star. Confucianism and Taoism have revived. Confucianism and Taoism have revived. The 1,000-year seal on Confucianists has finally been broken today. Brother, do you feel it too? Who is it? They were actually able to break the seal stifling Confucianism and Taoism. Heavenly Demands Ruler. You actually obtained the approval of the Heavenly Demands Ruler. Then, as of today, you are the owner of the Sage's Garden and the master of all scholars. You are? They are the lesser sages, Master Chang and Mr. Wang. Yining, compared to you, the two of us have brought disgrace to the title of a lesser sage. We'll leave the future of Confucianism and Taoism in your hands. Little Yi, there's no need to decline. The two of us are just two lingering souls. It's just that we still need to pass some things on to you. Great, great, great. So you've already obtained the mark of the Wenshu star. That will save us a lot of time. My clothes? With the sage's star robe, from today onwards, you will receive protection from the sages and will be protected from all evils. Did I just become stronger? Please take this with you as well. It may come in handy. No, thank you, really. There's really no need for the both of you to be so kind to me. We can finally be at ease. Little Yi, the road you walk is far greater than ours. I hope that one day, you will be able to fulfill your own noble ambitions. We'll be entrusting the Scholars' Sect to you. Please listen to me. Hey! As expected of the lesser sages. They're so free-spirited, leaving one with a sense of yearning. Thanks to you two fuckers. I got even stronger. I can clearly feel that I am much stronger than before. I don't know if the immortal sects will be able to hold out. Your Majesty, let us fight. It's useless. You'll just be walking right to your death if you go out and add to the number of pointless sacrifices. You bunch of nobodies, you're just struggling pointlessly to escape your certain death. Watch closely. All of you are the only ones fighting. Where's Yining, the mastermind behind all this? Why are all of you still trying to resist? Is it really worth it, doing all this for a coward? You wicked lady! Shut up! Put more strength into it. Today, even if we must use up all the medicinal pills, we must force open the Great Array. It seems like the Grand Array can't hold on for much longer. Crap, we're all going to die. Everyone, prepare to fight to the death. All members of the Immortal Tao. That's virtuous qi? Such strong virtuous qi. To ordain conscience for heaven and earth. To secure life and fortune for the people. To carry on lost teachings of ancient sages. To build a peaceful world for all generations. It's the one true star. I can feel the scholarly qi within me calling. I can feel the Confucianism and Taoism chains within me being unshackled. My goodness, Confucianism and Taoism have revived. Have the sages returned? The chains have been undone. Lu Xun. Promoted to Confucian scholar. Confucianism and Taoism have revived. Could it have been him? It's him. It's definitely him. He's back. No wonder I felt the aura of Confucianism and Taoism just now. Looks like there are Confucianism and Taoism rats who managed to scamper off coming to try and die. It's a shame, no matter what era we're in, Confucianism and Taoism cannot save all of you. I'll kill all of you. Those that must be exterminated will be exterminated. Why don't you try? Who are you? Something isn't right. The aura he's exuding is making me feel uneasy. The chief officer is back. It's Lord Yi. Lord Yi is here. He didn't abandon us. Lord Yi. You are Yi Ning? The atmosphere surrounding him is quite frightening. It's a shame, wanting to protect this entire city all alone is just wishful thinking. This is bad. Hurry, go and help Minister Yi. There's no need to help him. You guys, look. What is that treasure of yours? It actually reflected the damage from the attacks by all four of us? Trash. So much for having even a shred of expectation from all of you. You're just relying on the treasure to act strong. Even if you're able to protect yourself, will you be able to protect others? How shameless. Confucian scholar. He's actually a Confucian scholar. No, this dense virtuous Qi. He isn't an ordinary Confucian scholar. But weren't Confucianism and Taoism only just unsealed? How can such a monster be produced in such a short period? The only possibility is that you're the one who broke the chains on Confucianism and Taoism. No wonder he vanished for a while. He went to the sage's garden. Leaving an enemy be is just asking for trouble. What right does he have? Just what right does he have to defy all odds? He's clearly just a nobody, so what right does he have to stand up against us? Quickly pass the word to the sects to send reinforcements. With just us alone, we probably can't defeat him anymore. All members of the Immortal sects retreat first and wait for reinforcements. Brother, let's retreat too. Just you wait. We'll be back to settle the debt with you. Just what do you treat this place as, coming and leaving as you wish? You really think that you alone can stop us from leaving? A sword polished for 10 years. A Confucian and Taoism battle poem. A glistening blade yet to be used. Run, now. Brother. I can't move my body? What? I'll bear the sword today. My sword is moving? Are they reacting to Lord Yi's poem? So air all grievances. Miji. Arton. If I don't die soon, I'll really become invincible. Yi Ning. Do you really dare to kill us? Who doesn't? I'm still an elder of the Ascension sect, after all. If you kill us, they will hunt you until your last breath. There aren't any grudges between us. Why don't you just let it go? There aren't any grudges? Then who will seek justice for all those who died by your hands? It's just a few civilians, why? Shut up. Let's split up. All of you shall stay. Help! You dare! Quick, look! Are the head priests of the 13 immortal sects working together to fight? Why have the head priests of the immortal sects come out to kill a single person? The physical bodies of those old monsters aren't here. Perhaps they transformed because they felt an aura capable of being a threat to the immortal sects. Do you mean the resurgence of Confucianism and Taoism? What do we do now that the great array that protects the city has been broken? Sigh. If only there was someone who could be the host of the array and rebuild the immortal obstruction array. However, as per the current situation, there's only one ending. Even if your majesty has the protection of the empire's destiny, once the capital is destroyed, your majesty won't be able to evade death either. Why don't you run as far as possible while you still can? I won't run. Your majesty, you are the future of the great Zhou. You cannot die.
No, if the capital is destroyed, the Great Zhou will cease to exist too.
If we're unable to protect the lives of the people, what right do we have to think about the future of the Great Zhou?
Well said, Your Majesty. This old subject shall perish with the Great Zhou too.
Fight for the country, die with the country.
Cousin, you bear no connection to the Great Zhou.
You should leave now. Why do you think he doesn't seem to look very anxious?
No, rather.
It seems as if he has a plan.
I kill 4 and another 13 appear.
There are still billions alive in this city.
I can't just watch you destroy them.
Could it? Yi Ning became the host of the array.
You guys are the ones who should be destroyed.
He's actually the capital's array host?
Just what else is this devil hiding from the world?
Wonderful, Lord Yi is the array host.
Lord Yi. Lord Yi can definitely restore the great array and protect us.
I didn't expect you to be the host of the array. Looks like we must kill you at all costs.
Not only must you die, but this entire city must also pay for the deaths of all the fallen disciples of the Immortal Sect. The Tao of the Immortal Sects is the law of the world, and you're disobeying the heavens. Today, we'll make this city vanish from the world.
Egomaniac idiot. Do you really think that the city will be destroyed just because the Grand Array is broken? And do you really think that the Great Zhou will die out along with the city if it's destroyed? You're all wrong. From the very beginning, the thing that has been maintaining the Grand Array is this very city. The Grand Array will remain as long as the city exists.
As long as the million people of this city remain, the Grand Array will never cease to exist.
And this is what all of you have despised all this while. The power of the ordinary people.
A mere insect dares to challenge the heavens.
What?
All you guys can think is you're the heavens, but do you know?
A man's will triumphs the heavens. Fellow disciples, go all out and kill this guy. Idiots. What? You actually can. It's raining?
Those bastards who call themselves heaven have been thrashed so badly by Brother Yi.
They're crying. Lord Yi has won. We won.
Lord Yi, Lord Yi.
Lord Yi has fought off the immortal sects.
Minister Yi is indeed always full of surprises. Who knew that in a mere few days, he would become this strong? He is indeed very strong, but this strength is only temporary. He's only so strong because he temporarily channeled the power of the immortal obstruction array into himself. The strength he now possesses comes from this city.
If he leaves this city, he will no longer be as strong as before.
Although this power seems to be slightly different from the power of the immortal obstruction array, which is the thing I fail to understand. Because the grand array just now wasn't the immortal obstruction array, but rather a mortal array formed from the condensed power of humans. A grand array formed by condensing the power of humans together.
Lord Yi. I knew it. Lord Yi, I knew that you would be able to do it.
Minister Yi, if it weren't for you, I'm afraid something unthinkable would have happened to the Great Zhou.
Your Majesty, you are giving me too much credit. This is my duty. The Grand Array is back.
Lord Yi has restored the Grand Array.
The Grand Array can protect us once again. The strength of every citizen of the Great Zhou will help strengthen the Grand Array.
Rather than just being protected by the Grand Array, we, too, must learn how to protect others. From today onwards, the Sage's Garden will be op scholars.
All eligible people may enter the Sage's Garden to cultivate.
It's the head priest's voice.
Could an accident have occurred while he was in seclusion? Head priest. What happened? Yi Ning.
I don't think I've heard of such a name before.
Could it be a new villain that has suddenly risen through the ranks from the fiendish sect?
It's normal for you two to be unaware of him. After all, previously, the head priests of the other 13 sects, and I.
Do you mean the head priests of the other 13 sects are injured just like you? We had originally thought that he was just a mere insignificant insect, and we never even considered that.
We would burn ourselves while playing with fire.
Yi Ning cannot be left alive any longer.
We must kill him as soon as possible.
Old Lu, how do you feel? Your Majesty. Lord Yi. I thought I'd never see you guys again.
He already has sufficient strength to protect himself.
Perhaps it's time for me to leave too. Outside the Control Yuan. Aren't those people from the Immortal sects? The day when they are made to pay for their actions has finally arrived. With the Grand Array limiting their powers, no matter how powerful they can't even dream of causing any trouble in the city.
I heard that when this person was caught, he didn't resist at all.
He didn't get frightened to death when he witnessed Lord Ye's prowess, did he? Who are you? Do I know you? You really have a terrible memory.
This voice.
Fong Qingxue? Quit acting all mysterious. Remove her mask. You dare. There isn't anything we do not dare to do against you people from the Immortal sect. Same goes for me. Are you satisfied? Why have you become like that? Why have I become like this? Wasn't it all thanks to you?
From the beginning, you were the one who started everything.
What does it have to do with me? Yi Ning, you dare to do, but you don't dare to admit?
Because the one who cast the curse wasn't him.
It was me. Tisk, it's really not bad.
Looking at this, it seems that my curse techniques have improved once again.
It was you. Getting mad will make you even uglier. I don't even know you at all. Why did you do this? When the Immortal sects massacred the fiendish sect, did you people know who you were killing? Did you ever think of that this way? The fiendish sect. So it's the enchantress of the fiendish sect. Oh well, at least I know the reason for my death. Yi Ning, make it a quick one. I know all of you hate, but before I die, could you help me lift the curse?
In the past, I had heard that saying that heads may roll, but the hair must remain neat. I never thought I'd see a living example of that today.
But I feel like it makes a lot of sense. Don't worry. I won't let Yi Ning kill you.
Of course. I won't help you lift the curse either.
Lord Yi, how about we make a trade? A trade?
Give her to me, and I'll give you 4 treasures.
1 for 4?
I'll need to see which 4 treasures they are first. You guys are such big bullies.
Although people say that having an elderly in your family is like having a treasure. You didn't have to actually give me 4 elderly people, did you? Are they the 4 elders of the heavenly burning valley? Tianhua, Deihua, Huanghua, Xuanhua.
That's right, they were the ones who plotted to lure me into the city in the very beginning.
During that battle, the 12 Buddhist Dharma protectors died fighting to save me. If I hadn't been taken in by you, perhaps I may already have been.
I had to repay the favor since they dared to plot against me. These 4 old hags have already had their souls removed and have become my puppets.
What do you think? These 4 for 1, isn't it worth it? Enchantress.
These 4 were asking to get revenge exacted on them when they plotted to hurt you. But for these 4 to be made into figurines.
Ugh, puppets, even after dying at this age. Is this really okay?
Believe me, all the things I've done are nothing compared to you cutting the palms of the 13 head priests.
Biggest villain.
Currently, you're the biggest villain to the Immortal section, so I could only be in second place at best.
If you put it this way, it's perfectly fine.
But with my current strength, I do not need the protection of these four.
No.
After being made into puppets, their cultivation has fallen from the Tianshu realm to the Heaven's Mandate realm.
They're definitely inept as bodyguards. But there's another use for them.
This is heavenly fire, which was cultivated from the lost art of the heavenly burning valley, the three Yang Dharma.
If the martial artists in the Control Yuan would like to cultivate, what better way could there be than using fire to train one's will? Even I've heard of it.
While the heavenly burning valley may not be very well known, they definitely aren't an insignificant sect.
Considering Sister Pei's personality, why is she putting so much effort into helping the Control Yuan? This kindness, perhaps
Sister Pei, I don't deserve the help that you're offering.
If you feel like you don't deserve it, why don't you promise me something in return? If I need to help in the future,
you must bring this miniature pagoda to help me.
I remember Mr. Wang forcing this thing onto
Sister Pei. If you like it, I'll give it to you.
Give it?
You must know that this thing is an extraordinary treasure. Its value greatly exceeds that of the four flames.
I don't look at value when I give gifts.
Sister Pei, as long as you like it, by all means, please take it.
If it's that powerful, that's even more of a reason for me to give it away. If I keep it with me, it'll come and bite me in the ass eventually.
You fool, you must know that this item is the demon-suppressing pagoda the fiendish sect has been searching for many years.
But he said, as long as I like it. I do really like it. But you don't have to give it to me.
I feel that by your side is where it truly belongs.
If I need it one day, you can come and help me. If you need it, I'll definitely go, no matter the circumstances. Perhaps such a farewell is good.
Such a farewell suits Sister Pei pretty well.
Why do I feel like Sister Pei is acting weird today?
It's already not bad for you to be able to figure this out at your level.
What?
Sist Pei,
are you leaving just like that? Isn't my primary goal to die? Why does it feel like I've formed an emotional attachment to this world?
I can't lose sight of my goal to die.
If I die and become the Heavenly Emperor, I can still return to meet Sister Pei. Besides, it'd be even easier for me to die now.
After all, with this, the Great Zhou has completely broken off with the Immortal sects and become the homeland of all Confucians and Taoists. In just these few short days, thousands of martial artists in the Master Realm have come to join Lord Yi.
This is a good thing, but they are starting to put some pressure on me. Martial Dao Realms.
Martial Artist Master Great Master Grades 1 to 9.
Martial Soul. Master Realm. Same here. Speaking of pressure, mine is not any less than all of yours.
All of the scholarly sect members who have come to join are elites.
Greetings to the Great Master.
I didn't expect the revival of Confucianism and Taoism to awaken 8 Confucian scholars.
Such talents cannot be wasted any longer. May I know if any of you are willing to join the Sage's Garden as teachers? It would be my pleasure. I shall recommend the rest to the Imperial Court. Outside the courtyard of the Imperial Palace. Old Lu, have you recovered? Thanks to Lord Yi saving my life, I'm perfectly fine now. After all, you saved my life too.
If it weren't for you, I may already have become the Heavenly Emperor. There's no need to be so particular between friends. But to someone who is willing to exchange their own life for someone else's, a Heavenly Emperor is nothing. His Majesty just so happens to be waiting for you too, Lord Yi. He said that there are a few old friends waiting to meet you.
The reason I'm here today is to recommend a few talents to His Majesty. In the main hall. Minister Yi, you've arrived. Never would I have thought this tool was actually a wise ruler.
No wonder he tried his absolute best to protect me from the start.
I was wrong.
And this one who's so well known as Treacherous Jiang.
It's actually like smelly tofu, stinky on the outside but actually good on the inside.
I completely lost this round.
I actually fell for all their tricks. Why do you seem like you don't really want to see us?
It's you?
Lord Yi, how have you been? Bitch, even you tricked me. Bitch? Minister Yi, we were wrong for testing you previously. Let me reintroduce them to you once. Xiao Chanxian, widely known as the Queen of Flowers of the Spring Breeze House. She is actually the leader of the Secret Espionage Division. The Secret Espionage Division, which is also just an intelligence organization. No one wonder you are so good at lying. Besides this, are all of you keeping anything else from me? Don't worry, my lord, there really isn't anything else. I should. Forget it. Your Majesty, I am here today. With Yining's current ability, he no longer has any need for your protection. You may return to the Secret Espionage Division to await your next orders. Leader, I would like to stay by Lord Ye's side. You. I beg you, don't let him know about my real identity. Just let me stay by Lord Ye's side as a mute. Understand. From today onwards, there will be no one by the name of Xian in the Secret Espionage Division. Leader Xiao, you don't have to take it to heart. I believe that Lord Yi is just being frank, he won't take these things to heart. That's not what I am worried about. The Great Zhou is currently progressing every day, and Yining, the one who brought about all these changes, has also become one of the most important figures of the Great Zhou, so his protection has also become an even larger issue. True, but with the protection of the mortal array within the city, who would still be able to pose a threat to him? What if he leaves the city? Who would be so silly as to leave the city? He will. 1 month later. Control Yuan. I want to leave the city. I can't do this anymore. Life is too comfortable here. How am I supposed to die like this? I must think of a reason to leave the city. A reason? What would be a good reason? Excuse me. There is a crisis in Bingzhou. What? There's a drought in Bingzhou? But why were there no signs in the divination by the Bureau of Astronomy this year? Your Majesty, according to the divination, Bingzhou indeed should not have had a drought this year. I have already calculated it many times, the conclusion I arrive at remains the same. Whatever it is, pass my order to gather rations. The Vice President of the Board of Revenue, Li Bin, will assume the position of Special Envoy. Send aid to Bingzhou as quickly as possible. Urgent. The bandits in Bingzhou ambushed the Special Envoy on the way to Bingzhou. The rations have all been stolen. What? Who are these bandits who dare to steal from the Imperial envoy of the Imperial court? They were actually skilled enough to kill the troops delivering the rations. Your Majesty. I'm afraid there's more than meets the eye to this incident. Based on the information I received, not only were the crops in Bingzhou completely ravaged by the drought, there is also a huge lack of rations. The Zhou government is already unable to provide relief to the disaster, and hordes of refugees have appeared across many of the prefectures. When Bingzhou went through a drought last year, the city sent a fair amount of goods over. By right, they should have a surplus. Why have they become like that? Pass the order. Have the Minister of Revenue take the Emperor's sword and personally deliver the rations. Increase the number of troops sent to deliver the rations by tenfold. The Minister of Finance ran into bandits and met an unfortunate end. The rations were completely stolen and even the escort forces were completely eradicated. Xia Qian, the governor of Bingzhou, reported that they were unable to reach the scene in time to provide support, and all they could find was this Emperor's sword. Xia Qian. What nonsense! Other than him, who else would be able to accurately pinpoint the route taken by the Imperial envoy? Bingzhou. I'm afraid it's not possible to control those people any longer. Bingzhou. Jiang Li's home. Brother Xia, nice job. Brother Li, you are giving me too much credit, this was my duty. Bingzhou's governor, Xia Qian. Li family's family head, Li Ran. Don't worry, Brother Xia, once we get rid of Yining, I'll help you settle the matters with the Ascension sect. Thank you very much, Brother Li. At this rate, Yining will definitely leave the city to send aid. And lose the protection of the Grand Array.
When that happens, even if he has superhuman powers, it'll be difficult for him not to die. It's all thanks to the deity for thinking of the brilliant idea of using the drought demon to cause a great drought in Bingzhou. Once Yi Ning dies, Ji Minji will lose his greatest support. Yi Ning should have died long ago for harming the people of our Ascension sect. As long as you go along with my plan, it's only a matter of time before you become the emperor.
No way, not in a million years. Your Majesty, the Jiang Li family is clearly responsible for this incident. The ones backing them are the Ascension sect. Their aim is clear as day.
The responsibilities of the Control Yuan do not include providing disaster relief.
Besides, if you leave the city, you will lose the protection of the Grand Array and they will definitely attack you. If I don't go, is Your Majesty planning on continuing to send people to their deaths?
Providing disaster relief is indeed not under the jurisdiction of the Control Yuan, but I am the reason for Bingzhou's drought. If I don't go, it will never end. It wasn't easy for the Imperial court to gain so many fresh bloods who are filled with loyalty for the country.
Is Your Majesty really just going to watch them walk to their deaths?
Lord Yi. Great Master, I understand how you feel, but the current Great Zhou cannot afford to lose you.
If something bad happens to you, what is to happen to us?
For the country, I will die, and even if there are tribulations, I will not shy. For the country, I will die, and even if there are tribulations, I will not shy.
Hail Great Master! Hail Lord Yi! Can't you listen to just once? TSK. Why did a woman version of Ji Minji just appear in my mind?
Men must do what we should, and not do what we shouldn't.
No way, I can't let my mind wander anymore, it's not like I'm into guys.
Since that's the case, Lord Yi, take the Emperor's sword with you and go carry out the responsibilities of an Imperial envoy. After you enter Bingzhou, take control of the governing Bingzhou, its troops, and the civilians.
Lord Yi, you must come back in one piece.
Lord Yi, take care.
Is Your Majesty still worrying about Lord Yi?
All this time, I have only been able to watch as he charges into danger, yet there is little I have been able to help him with.
Lord Yi wouldn't think of it as such.
To such a noble person like him, sacrificing for the country and giving his all for the citizens are his aspirations.
My initial goal was to revive the Great Zhou, but now I just want to keep up with him. Your Majesty, have you ever thought of getting closer to Lord Yi through a marriage? Marriage? But there currently aren't any suitably aged women in the Imperial family. Isn't Your Majesty still single? Achoo achoo. I can still catch a cold even though I'm a great master? No way. No way. No way. I'm the emperor, how can I possibly marry him? Much less to Yi Ning, that bastard. He never listens to. It'll be impossible for us to get married. Really? Word on the street is that there are many women who dream of marrying Lord Yi in their dreams. Is he really that good? Besides, has Your Majesty really forgotten the late Emperor's final wish? Huanger, from today onwards, the Great Zhou will rest solely on your shoulders. One day ago. Imperial Palace Banquet Hall. I wish the Master a smooth journey. Lord Yi, you must come back in one piece. I raise this toast to Lord Yi. Minister Yi, this time the Ascension sect and the Li family have already laid out the heavenly trap, so why don't you reconsider it? There's no need for that, Your Majesty, I'll drink this cup of wine as a show of my respect to Your Majesty. Forget about the rest. Bastard. You're always like that, going against me every time. Everyone, please continue drinking. I'll return after taking a stroll. If I weren't the Emperor, would his attitude towards me be? Now that I think about it, I've already grown a little attached to this place. Why do I feel so depressed? When I become the Heavenly Emperor, I can always return to see them. So good. Someone, bring me another bottle of wine. Thanks. This familiar scent. What a beautiful lady. How long are you going to stare for?
My apologies, my apologies. You can't blame me, you can only blame yourself for being too beautiful.
You don't even have to think to know who this lady is.
She's in the palace and has the scent of that shitty emperor.
I'm actually getting jealous of the emperor because of his imperial concubines. Shitty emperor. You. Cough. May I know why Lord Yi is cursing his majesty?
Previously, I thought he was a foolish emperor and got used to cursing him, so it's a little difficult to get rid of the habit now.
But if Lord Yi acknowledges the current emperor, why do you still constantly go against him? I can't seriously say that this tool has been hindering me from becoming the heavenly emperor, can I? You're mistaken. I'm not just picking on him. Rather, if I feel that something is unfair, no matter who it may be, I will go against them. Apologies, I will take my leave. Why does your appearance resemble the emperor? Has he seen through me? Lord Yi, stop joking, how could I resemble the emperor? Besides, how could a woman be the emperor? Who said that someone can't be an emperor just because they are a woman? A woman? You think a woman can be an emperor too? As long as they have talent, virtue, and a dream, whether it is a man or woman, they can all become a good ruler. The saying that a ruler is chosen by the gods is just something that the rulers came up with in order to protect the legitimacy of succession. Ruling a country is like preparing a delicate dish. As the emperor, as long as one has a clear conscience and takes responsibility for the people, they can be a good ruler. As long as one is able to keep the masses safe and happy, do you think that they will care about whether the one sitting on the throne is a male or a female? As long as you can take responsibility for the people. Huanger, you must understand father's intentions behind making you dress as a male ever since you were young. After all, our great Zhou has never had a woman lead the country. Cough, cough, cough. Father. Father understands that you are more ambitious than many other men, but this is the way of the world. Father, do you see this? In this world, there is finally someone who can understand me. Too much, this is too much. A pretty woman with a pretty view, this is too much. As a woman, I am extremely moved after hearing Lord Ye's views. Yeah, there aren't many who understand this generation of women. Just like the beauty in front of me, they aren't able to do as they wish even if they have ambitions. Lord Yi, why are you willing to tell me this? Ah, you could say it's because I can't really resist when it comes to beauties? Beauties. Do you really think I'm beautiful? Of course. If I had to describe you with a poem. Then, actually. I think. Alright, I'll satisfy your wish. Looking at her expression, she probably wants a poem, right? Alright, I'll just whip one up. A brush, please. Dress like clouds. Dress like clouds, beauty like flowers. Is he writing about me? As the spring breeze blows. Her beauty. Am I really that beautiful? Who is talented enough to be able to achieve such a standard? The literary talent is clear as day. Is an exalted under the heavens poem about to be born? This poem is right here within the palace. Could it be Lord Yi? I want to see. Stop pushing, let me go out first. Out of the way, all of you. You. Are you okay? Wonderful. What beautiful stanzas. In this moment, it feels like the female part of me can also live the life I've longed for. As expected of the great master. It's yet another work that is exalted under the heavens. Although this poem is obviously directed towards a woman, why is the great master? As expected of the great master. He probably had an epiphany after getting drunk. So beautiful. Didn't you make up your mind about marrying Yi Ning last night, Your Majesty?
Indeed, who else could truly understand me in this world?
Besides him?
I heard that Yi Ning has already left the city and is expected to arrive in Jinyan within the next 3 days.
He actually dares to come here? Elder of the Ascension Sect. Zhang Hengdao. He has no choice but to come.
It concerns the lives of the people in this region, and everyone knows that this is a trap specifically set for him.
But in order to protect his own reputation, he has to step into the trap even if he doesn't want to.
Rest assured, deity. I have already relocated all the rations from Jinyang. The capital of Bing province, Jinyang, has been completely wiped out.
So his first destination must be Jinyang.
If Yi Ning cannot find any rations when the time comes, there's an 8 out of 10 chance that he will come to seek your help. Then I should truly savor the feeling of being sought after by the esteemed chief of the Control Yuan.
Lord Yi, we are approaching the border of Bing province. Alas, the people of Bing province are truly unfortunate.
Since the Gun province falls under the jurisdiction of King Wei, I heard that he has been taking advantage of the chaos in Bing province to recruit a large number of refugees from there.
King Wei and Xiao Meng indeed have ambitious plans.
Sheltering the refugees and bolstering the strength of his nation. His methods are indeed commendable and difficult to criticize.
All of you, stop there. Are you an official? The place up ahead is the territory of the Wei Kingdom. Please stop. You dog official. How dare you stop us? Why can't we go to the Wei Kingdom?
Do you want us to starve to death here? It is obvious that the grains are stored in the granaries of Bing province, but they refuse to distribute it for disaster relief, leaving us to fend for ourselves.
Dog officials. Brother Yi. Leave it. How long has it been since you all last had a meal? Replying to the Lord official, it has been 3 days. We have already consumed all the tree barks and grass roots along the way. If we don't leave soon, we will have no choice but to eat dirt.
Li family and the Ascension sect, you really dare to prioritize your own selfish desires over the lives of the people.
I will remember this.
Set up camp, set up cooking pots, and distribute porridge to the people. Also take out the dry rations and distribute 3 days' worth of food supplies to each person.
Yes. Lord official, are you really going to give us food?
Of course, I have been sent by the court to provide disaster relief to the people.
That's great. We're saved. We finally have food to eat. Old man, please eat slowly. There's still more. I really can't thank you enough. If it weren't for you, we might not have made it through tomorrow.
Old man, there's no need to worry. I am the chief of the Control Yuan, it's my responsibility to oversee the matters of injustice. You were saying that the officials in Bing province are hoarding the grain and not distributing it.
Is that true? Are you Lord Yi from the Control Yuan? Yes, I am.
This gentleman is Lord Yi, Honorable Lord Yi.
We have all been saved. Lord Yi. Please save us, Lord Yi. Brother Yi, it seems that our Control Yuan's reputation has spread throughout the world. How could my reputation have spread so quickly throughout such a secluded area? Old man, how do you know my name?
Before the outbreak of the drought, everyone was talking about how the Imperial court would send Lord Yi to provide disaster relief. And that as long as you arrive, the drought would be resolved.
Even before the drought, you knew that I would be sent for disaster relief? Isn't it too obvious?
Indeed, it seems that they simply don't care about how clumsy their methods are. Their purpose is to force me to have no choice but to participate in disaster relief.
Beat him. You're not qualified to have a meal. All of you, stop. Why are you harassing people right after eating? Lord Yi, we aren't bullying him. This guy is a troublemaker. We asked him to leave, but he insists on staying. If you have any relations with him, nothing good will come out of it.
If we don't drive him away, his bad luck will also spread to all of you, Lord Yi.
My name is Nangon Lianrun, a genius with unparalleled talent in cultivation.
Under my master's guidance, it only took me 5,000 years to become an immortal emperor.
An immortal emperor is qualified to govern their own territory.
In the dark water domain that I control, there are 100,000 sects, large and small, all of whom regard me as the domain lord.
In order to express my gratitude to Master for nurturing me, I invited Master to my immortal domain so that I could provide him with a comfortable life. And on that day, I also met the new female disciple that Master had taken in. Our Master said that the character Lianren in my name corresponds to Yenran, my junior sister. Nangon Lianren. Li Yenran. And I also thought the same.
Yenran had mediocre talent and our Master's lifespan was nearing its end.
In order to find heavenly and earthly treasures for them, even if it meant taking great risks, I was willing to do anything without any hesitation. But then Yenran told me that I didn't have to be so desperate.
But in my heart I knew that if I couldn't even protect my own master and my loved ones, I would not be worthy of calling myself an immortal cultivator and my cultivation path would be worthless. While I was preparing to enter seclusion to heal myself, my master entrusted me with an elixir that he had personally refined.
But during the seclusion, my inner demons recurred.
As a result, not only did my injuries fail to heal but also worsened. At that moment, my master and Yenran suddenly broke into my stone seclusion chamber.
They, however, didn't come to assist me.
It turned out that my most revered master was the heir of the demon clan and possessed the supreme technique of body possession. In his eyes, I was just a pill that he had cultivated for many years.
And my beloved Li Yenran was actually his daughter. They had planned everything out from the very beginning. The elixir he gave me was also infused with an incurable curse. But they had underestimated my trump card. I chose to self-destruct with my dying breath, taking those two down together with me. Perhaps it was not yet time for me to perish completely.
A trace of my lingering soul remained, and by the time I realized it, I found myself in the mortal realm. The residual power from the curse, lingering upon my remnant soul, began to cause many mysterious deaths of those who came in contact with me.
As I grew older, although the curse's power had dissipated, no one was willing to accept me, but I don't blame them. After all, the curse on my body has caused the death of so many people, and I should have died in the immortal realm, rather than be reborn here. Death, perhaps, shall be my only liberation. But even though he knew that I was like a plague, that person still. From now on, you'll follow me. My lord, I advise you not to. He is truly a jinx. Having him around you will only bring you bad luck. Brother Yi, please think carefully. Our journey is already full of dangers, so it's best not to invite unnecessary trouble. Don't go. I can relate with you. Why, my lord? Indeed, Brother Yi, why did you stop him? Isn't it better to just let him go? Of course, it's to bring about my own demise. Carrying such a precious curse with me will definitely make it easy for me to seek death. Because he has already embraced the desire for death. When you were beating him just now, he remained silent and motionless, not even making a move to protect himself. So what? I have no family and no friends. Even if I were to die, it wouldn't have the slightest impact on this world. If only death were so easy, it would be great. Even if my mind is filled with countless cultivation techniques, alchemy formulas, and secret techniques, how would they even matter? Even if I don't cultivate, my body still automatically absorbs the spiritual energy of the heaven and earth. Even if I could return to the heavenly realm and become an immortal emperor, what difference would it make? Since the moment I was betrayed, I had already died inside. No one cares about the life or death of someone like me. For me, being alive is just a form of suffering. I care. You. Let me tell you all a story. On a pleasant morning after a storm, a man was taking a walk by the seaside. Then he suddenly noticed that there was a child walking along the coastline, who was throwing the stranded small fish back into the sea. There are so many stranded fish, you won't be able to throw them all back to the sea. I know. If you know, why are you still doing it? Who would care about or appreciate what you're doing? This little fish cares. And this one too. And this one as well. Am I the fish in this story? Do you think I really have a reason to on living?
Certainly, everyone has their own reasons for needing to stay alive. Death, on the other hand, is often the easiest path.
Being alive, in and of itself, is meaningful.
I have been in this world, I have fought and I have loved deeply. I don't need reasons and I don't care about the outcome either.
I want to keep on living. Take this and change into it.
Since Lord Yi has said that he won't give up on you, he will definitely keep his word.
Thank you, but there's no need to waste new clothes. I'm fine as I am.
After listening to Lord Ye's words, looking at this person really makes my heart ache. Seems like has to endure plenty of hardships all the time.
Yeah, if we really think about it, we can't exactly blame him for Bingzhou's current situation.
If the Li family hadn't pulled strings behind the scenes. Your lordship, He Lao-san, would never dare to dupe you. This is the complete truth. Not long after the drought occurred, I saw someone move all the Aretaians in the granary away, not leaving a single grain.
That's right. I saw it too.
That bunch of shitty officials.
Those shitty officials. Did none of you go to the prefectural government to demand an explanation? The county magistrate is extremely powerful, who would dare?
The moment we asked where the rations were being moved to, he arrested us and caned us 10 times. Just Kangwu County alone is already in such a state.
Looks like Bingzhou is already rotted to the core. This is exactly what the Li family is after. He wants the masses to be conflicted.
That way, the situation will turn in his favor so that he can become king.
They have moved all the rations away.
I estimate that they have moved about 80% of it to the Bingzhou government.
So should we go to the Bingzhou government to deal with the Li family next?
No, of course. We can't just walk right into such an obvious trap. While I may want to die desperately, I have to at least restore these commoners' normal lives. Even though we didn't bring much rations this time and there aren't any rations in the prefecture.
It doesn't mean that there are no more rations outside of the Zhou government. Bingzhou Kangwu County. Kangwu County Magistrate's residence. What is it that has got your pants up in a twist? What's the fuss about? That bunch of ruffians are back to ask for our Aretaians. How many times do I have to repeat myself?
Cane the aggressive ones 30 times so that they may learn their lesson.
If they still refuse to leave, continue beating them.
It doesn't matter if you have to beat them to death.
What are you hesitating for?
Who cares if a bunch of plebeians die?
So what if a plebeian dies? Then may I ask Lord Liang, does the life of a county magistrate matter? Who are you? The Great Zhou's Control Yuan. Magistrate Liang, our Lord Yi has a few questions he would like to ask you personally. Kansong County Office. Officer, I'm just a mere county magistrate.
I was just acting according to the orders that were passed down by those higher up.
Alright, then let me ask you 2 questions. First, are there any rations in Kangwu County right now? Secondly, where are the rations that were supposed to be in the granary?
Right now, there isn't even a single grain of rice in Kangwu County.
The rations have all been moved towards the Zhou government by the Li family using the prefectural governor's authority. You say that there isn't even a single grain of rice in Kangwu County? I, on the other hand, feel like I can still dig some up. Hasten up, the victims are all waiting. There's a whole famine out there, yet there isn't a lack of grain in this magistrate's house. Lord Yi of the Control Yuan is going to distribute rations to provide aid. Lord Yi? I've heard of him. Really? That's great.
Lord Yi is going to distribute rations to provide aid.
Lord Yi, I'm not hearing you wrong, am I?
For the victims around Kangwu County, just the few other rich families and I have far from enough rations to provide for them all.
Besides, you didn't bring much rations alone this time either, did you? Lord Liang, since when did you start worrying about me? I'm just. Lord Liang, I know you feel very indignant. You must be wondering why I only came after you despite the countless counties in Bingzhou. Right now, I will give you a chance. Everyone, there's no need to worry, there is enough for everyone. Brother Yi, there are more victims than we had expected. We're about to run out of rations. Idiot, you really are driving yourself into a wall. Even though these victims are all acting grateful and respectful now, once there are no more rations, you will die a death more gruesome than any other. What? Are you imagining the scene of me getting pummeled to death by the victims now? Have you finished writing the list of names that I asked you to? I have. Set off to borrow grains this instant. List of county officials. Kangwu County, Lu family. Master, something bad has happened. I heard that Yi Ning is planning to take action against us. The patriarch of the Lu family. Outrageous. Even if he has 10 times the courage. Let's see if he dares to harm even a single hair of my Lu family. Half an hour later. Lord Yi, the Lu family has run out of food reserves as well. We truly cannot relocate anymore. Yushu County, Chen family. Housekeeper. Steward. Hurry up and pack your belongings, let's go out to seek shelter and avoid trouble. The patriarch of the Chen family. Yes. Where are you going, patriarch of the Chen family? I do know a place that would be more suitable for you. Honorable and incorruptible Lord Official. We are finally saved. Baishui County. Magistrate. What exactly does this Yi Ning want to do? Instead of going to Jiang to seek justice from the Li family, he is loot ing food and providing disaster relief in the surrounding counties? County Lord Wang, Yi Ning has reached Baishui County on horseback. We can no longer hesitate. Patriarch of the Yang family. If we just simply close the city gates and keep Yi Ning outside, he won't have any excuse to attack the city. At that time, he will naturally have to take a detour. As long as he goes to Jiang, the remaining matters will have nothing to do with us. It seems at this point, we can only do this. Send out the order, close the gates of Baishui County so that no one may enter or exit freely. Yes. Why are they closing the gates? Could it be that there are mountain bandits? My lord, it seems that Baishui County intends to resist. Control Yuan, Xin Shao. Lord Yi, I am the county lord of Baishui, Wang Yuan. 3 days ago, I received a military order from the prefectural governor's office. To prevent bandits and marauders, we must tightly close the city gates. No one is allowed to enter or leave. Please forgive us for the inconvenience, my lord. It's truly astonishing how shamelessly they lie. The military order was received 3 days ago. Yet they chose to close the gates today, just before our arrival? As long as he has some so-called justifiable reason to prevent us from entering, it's enough for him. However, this reason holds no significance to me. Shen Shao, deliver the final ultimatum. I demand you to open the city gates on the count of 3. 1. He. What does he want to do? Lord Yi, it's not that I don't want to let you enter. After all, there are national laws that a county lord has to uphold. Please understand and forgive us, Lord Yi. 3. Is that brat really serious? County Lord, please be careful. Didn't you say he would take a detour to Jiang? Why is he attacking the city then? You must give me an explanation. You're asking me, but who should I ask? That Yi Ning, he's simply a madman. Welcome. Welcome, Lord Yi. We have been eagerly anticipating your arrival, Lord Yi. This subordinate is Yang Hong, the patriarch of the Yang family of Baishui County.
if I am not mistaken, amongst the people who were standing on the city wall to prevent my entrance.
You were also there, weren't you?
Lord Ji, I only went up the city wall as senior provincial official Wang had invited me to do so, and I did not want to make him look bad.
You know who Lord Yi is, and yet you still dare to block him? You shitty thing.
You, such impudence. That's right, from what I know, the prefectural government did not pass an order to not allow people to enter the city.
It was his decision.
Lord Yi, you must not believe their lies. They were the ones who forced me into this. Lord Yi, this is the record that I've collected of all the corruption and crimes that senior provincial official Wang has committed. I hereby announce that the members of the aristocratic families present today are all kind folk of the Baishui County. Having no choice but to work with the officials, in order to collect all this evidence, we had all sacrificed a lot.
What's so good about these aristocrats? Who knows? I never once understood it.
But for the sake of the great Zhou, sacrifice is inevitable.
For the sake of the masses, we will not hesitate no matter what.
So they, too, face such troubles. Sigh, it's all because of those shitty officials.
Did that guy win Best Actor at the Oscars? Did you really think that if you report him and shed a few tears, that this incident would just blow over?
From what I know, the things that the bunch of you do in the dark is no less than Senior Provincial Officer Wang. I had no choice but to play along with them in order to collect evidence on the corrupted official's crimes. This shitty official just refuses to give up.
So, you mean is that you didn't commit the wrongdoings that you did previously by your own will? But, at the end of the day, you still committed wrongdoings, and when you do something wrong, shouldn't you be punished?
Your lordship's words are absolutely right.
I accept the punishment.
I am willing to return the 30,000 mu of land that I previously seized from the commoners as well as the pay I owe them.
Such a large sum of money.
Looks like it's really going to cause you quite a bit of trouble having to cough up so many things. For the sake of the commoners, and for the sake of Lord Yi, it is worth it no matter how hard it is. As expected, Yangsher of the Baishui County is a virtuous and respectable professional poet.
So, you wouldn't mind me bringing all the commoners present here to your house as guests, would you?
Baishui County, Yang family.
I'm not dreaming, am I? Is this a place that I am allowed to enter?
If I could go in and explore this place, this life of mine will become worthwhile.
Yang residence.
The Yang residence really is majestic. It's just on the surface, there's more to it than meets the eye. Look at that doorstep, it's almost level. But as our Yang family is usually thrifty, we haven't gotten around to fixing it. Even the doorsteps of the corrupt officials in the city are level. They were leveled after being stepped on by those coming to give them gifts. Everyone, come in, there's no need to hold back.
Hold it in, I must hold it in.
I shouldn't bother arguing with this bunch of brutes from the Control Yuan.
This is great. Don't push, don't push. Who stepped on my foot? Be gentler. I'll hold it in. Once I'm over this hurdle, I'll get even with you bunch of peasants. Everyone, hurry in. This is the study of a scholar, come and soak in the scholarly chi.
Your lordship, you can enter the room, but I'm afraid that so many people.
Don't worry, the more the merrier.
TSK, this teapot.
Let me touch it. Is this the colored glaze of the legends? Grandpa, this is a table, you can't eat it.
In all my years as a carpenter, I've never seen such high-quality Phoebe Jinan wood.
Is this the life of a rich person?
And I had thought that they were just able to have one more bowl of rice every day.
Ah,
so much for me pitying him for no reason just now. These rich people, perhaps they never even saw us as humans from the very beginning.
Who are you guys? Why did you barge into my father's study? You unfilial son, get. Shut your mouth first. Little boy, is your family rich? Do you really have 30,000 mu of farmland? Who are you looking down on? You think my family only has 30,000 mu of land.
Listen up, my family has no less than 300,000 mu of land.
Screw off. He's just an ignorant child, he's kidding, don't believe his words. Of course I know this.
Since I'm here to borrow rations.
Why don't we get straight to the point? The point?
Give me a tour of the Yang family's kitchen.
A tour of the kitchen.
Lord Yi, Lord Yi.
The kitchen is filthy and messy, let's not go there.
I'll just get my men to bring the rations out.
Yang family head, there's no need to be humble. This kitchen of yours does not look the slightest bit filthy or messy. This master here, does the Yang family always eat all these luxurious fish and meat? Of course not.
When the master is tired of eating meat, we also cook some light vegetable dishes.
You all use so much meat in a normal day's meal, do you usually finish it?
Of course. This tiny bit of meat is nothing, there's still a lot of wine and meat there. Our Yang family is a rich and powerful family, it's only right for us to eat like one.
You. Shut it, it isn't your turn to speak now.
Actually, quality ingredients only need the simplest cooking methods, so even if it's a whole cow, after preparation, only a small part of it can be used.
Then what do you do with the remaining meat? Gobble down.
Feed it to the dog, of course.
We can't even afford to fill our stomachs, yet the dog gets to eat meat daily.
After living here for all these years, aren't we even worth as much as a dog?
Someone like you has never even spared a thought for our lives. Are you going to continue acting? So what if I have money? The Yang family is an aristocratic family, so what if we are rich?
Every member of the Yang family is well read in poetry and well versed in social etiquettes. From the beginning, there have been different levels in this world.
Do you want us to live the same lives as you bunch of peasants? Don't think I'm afraid of you. So what if you eliminate the Yang family?
There are millions of families like the Yang family in this world, you can never get rid of us all.
Do you know why I'm here? Isn't it to steal food to help these peasants? You'd rather offend the nobles for these people.
I think you're much dumber than the rumors say.
You think you can scorn these commoners of the lower class just because you think you are in the upper class.
If you think that all of this is natural, you have long forgotten how to be fair and just. If I hadn't come, with how rich and powerful the Yang family is, you would have continued to live in glamour. If I hadn't come, there would be no justice in this world. Everyone would be oppressed and the oppression would be treated as something that's only natural.
So what if the nobles hate me to the very core?
If I don't get rid of the poisonous roots, this world will never be able to turn over a new leaf.
My actions and intentions are as clear as glass. Everything I do is for the sake of justice. Yang residence.
While I may have suffered a setback, this isn't over. Don't think you'll be getting out of the situation so easily after offending the nobility. Great, then keep your eyes peeled to see how exactly I die.
In the prison. Get in. Brother Yang, why are you?
I don't know what that Yi guy is after, but from his words I feel like
he does not want to kill us yet. From the very beginning, I've said that this Yi guy is merciless.
So why would he spare us?
He isn't going to publicly shame and torture us, is he? Unchain them. Lord Yi, why are you doing this? Nothing much, I'm letting you guys go. Letting us go? Why? No particular reason. I'm in a good mood. I feel like letting you guys go. If you don't wish to leave, you are welcome to stay. Leave. We'll leave right now. Master, good thing you are all fine. Master, Lord Yi said he is letting us leave the city. Did this Yi guy have a sudden change of heart? Why is he letting my family go too? Stop gossiping, let's leave the city this instant. Yining, don't think I'll be overwhelmed with gratitude for you just because you let us go.
Contrary to that, as long as I am still breathing, I will not let you off till the bitter end. Today, I wish to accomplish 3 things.
First, aid the victims.
Those families who have insufficient food may come and collect daily rations based on headcount until the crisis is over.
Venerable Lord.
Second, returning all of your valuables, land and children that the various aristocratic families have pillaged and plundered from all of you.
God bless us, we have finally been blessed with a living bodhisattva.
Third, redistributing all of the land which the various aristocratic families have forcefully seized back to the people.
What? That Yi Ning is really doing that? That's right. After that, he immediately left Baishui County with his people. What are his intentions? He left right after distributing the assets. Could it not have occurred to him that those peasants wouldn't be able to keep a hold of their assets? Are you sure that Yi Gai and his men have really left? Yes, absolutely. Everyone, he has left. It's time for us to return. All of you barbarians, put everything down. It's Yang Hong? Why is he back? Bastard, take off the clothes you're wearing too. Who are you to order me? These clothes were given to me by Lord Yi. I don't care about that Lord Yi guy. All of you who dared to lay a finger on my things, don't even dream of leaving today. Kill all of them. Who are you to do that? You, yourself, are a criminal. You have no right to punish us. Yeah, why should we still continue being afraid of him? He's clearly just a criminal right now. Who is he to continue trying to order us about? Bunk! Batty! You're stealing our things again. What, are you trying to rebel? What are you trying to do again? All of you. Kill him. Beat him up. Baishui County, Maple Pavilion. Brother Yi, is this the ending you were after? Using such a method to inspire courage and cultivate a fighting spirit within the commoners. I want to let them know that at the end of the day, they are all humans, not worth any less than those aristocrats. This is a morbid world where people are split distinctly into different ranks. Commoners who are worth as much as dust here are never able to stand up for themselves and never get to know of the respect one should command as a human. I am completely aware that there will never be absolute fairness in the world. But, at the very least, I want to show everyone that there is hope in this world. Kill them. Kill them. A bunch of criminals actually dared to commit crimes in broad daylight. All of you deserve a punishment worse than death. They didn't leave? It's over. It's all over. Do you feel afraid when you look at this massacre? Why is your lordship going through all this effort to save these commoners? There is no reason why. Because this is the best way to look for trouble. The best thing I can do is to piss off all the aristocrats so that they will kill me. Because everyone has the right to be human. There is no life that should be belittled. Everyone curses and swears at me. Everyone, except you. You treat me as a human and don't belittle me. Nangon Liangrun swears, from today onwards. I will protect Yi Ning with my life, until the world becomes what he wishes it to be. The wind is getting stronger? Why do I feel shivers down my spine? From today onwards, Baishui County belongs to the commoners. As of today, the prefecture magistrate position has become empty. As long as someone with the skills to hold the position appears, no matter their status, they may take up the role. In addition, we, ourselves, must be the ones to guard the fruits of success. Brother Yi, the commoners have utmost trust in us. I heard that people are fighting to conscript, and that we have currently conscripted 200,000 soldiers. All right. Next, it is time for the aristocrats and the rest of the prefectures to get a taste of their own medicine. Is there something wrong with that Yi guy? He actually conscripted soldiers to fight the different prefectures. Is he trying to start a revolution? I went through all the trouble of setting up the heavenly trap, yet he never even thought of coming. Arg. Looks like was cunning enough to create and spread false rumors. The longer this drags on, the greater the disadvantage we will be at. I shall proclaim myself as king. What? Proclaim as king? Now. That's right. What? Li Ran is going to proclaim himself as king? Li Ran's excuse for proclaiming himself as king is that Yi Ning is afraid of the aristocrats and is making the people of Bingzhou suffer. The 6 states have also announced that they will send special envoys to attend the founding ceremony of the Jin state. Why is this happening?
As expected, Li Ran got impatient and proclaimed himself as king.
If he receives the blessings of the heavens and succeeds in becoming king, I'm afraid the great Zhou. The blessing of the heavens? Then let's see if he will gain the blessing of the heavens and the common folks. Bingzhou, Jin Yang. The qi of the world cannot lose its order. If it loses its order, it has to be the result of the people's actions. Great, the ancient cauldron has formed. All that's left is the inscription for the ancient inscribed cauldron to be complete. What's going on? Why are only the images of aristocrats and businessmen appearing?
By right, at this point, it should be the everyday occurrences at the marketplace and the common folk being inscribed.
It can't be. Have we already lost the support of the commoners? This skinny plaything is the destiny of my nation? What the hell? What's that sound? Quick, look, many flood dragons have appeared in the sky. Those are the flood dragons representing the destiny of the 7 states of the Great Zhou. Looks like the destiny flood dragon of the Jin state has made them appear. Brother Yi, look. While the destiny of the Jin state has been established, it is very obviously not at the level of the other states. But it also looks like the destiny of the Great Zhou is facing imminent danger. Lord Ji, after living for so long, the state is just a symbol to me. But today, I have learnt that the Great Zhou cannot fall, because the Great Zhou still has an upright official like you thinking about us, the poor. That's right, screw the Jin state, we are the people of the Great Zhou. Long live the Great Zhou. Long live Lord Yi. The state has never belonged to anyone. Instead, it relies on the joint force of millions and millions of its citizens to form. Long live the citizens. Long live Lord Yi. Long live the Great Zhou. Lord Yi, I really cannot read your mind. I broke through? Kai Shangao, Confucian scholar. I broke through to become a Confucian scholar. You may not believe me even if I say it, but I also broke through. Yi Ning, half sage. You have become a sage? It's absorbing our nation's destiny. Quick, stop it. This is bad. Our great way is going to lose so much of our nation's destiny. Deity, quick, think of a solution. Jin state's destiny is about to be sucked dry. Such trash. If he wasn't still of some use. There's a consequence to every action. To get rid of this negative qi and resolve this disaster, you must take responsibility as the king of the Jin state. Haha, me? A king? I will definitely be mocked by everyone for everything that has gone down today. So much for being a king. I didn't expect Yining to achieve sagehood at such a time, else it'd be impossible for the Great Zhou's density to strengthen so much. This has finally become a huge disaster. Wei Kingdom. He achieved sagehood? Chao Meng. It would have been great if I had been able to be more steadfast and had befriended him back then. Just what? Just what right do you have to achieve sagehood? Just what right do you have to achieve sagehood while I'm left to suffer here? Why? Even now, you're still thinking of taking revenge on him? Legends have it that in ancient times, when the sages achieved half-sagehood, they consecutively triggered 9 phenomenons. How many phenomena do you think Yi Ning will be able to bring about? With Yi Ning's wisdom and character, he should at least cause 7. Perhaps even more. Advent of the legendary Skolon. Blast of divine light. Brother Yi has already triggered the 9th phenomenon, purple chi appearing from the east. No, it's still going. The 10th. It's still going, it's the 11th phenomenon. The 12th phenomenon, heavenly emperor gazing upon all. Could it be? Again, it's happening again, the 12th phenomenon. This has caused too big an uproar, hasn't it?
It's as if my spirit confused with the image of God in the sky.
Is this what it feels like to look down on every existence? What's going on in that mountain valley? Is it time to return to my body? It's as if the sage is deliberately pointing me towards that place I just saw. Could that place be important? Greetings to Master Yi. How did it come to this? At this rate, I'll really become invincible. That's right, Yi Ning is already invincible. I'm such a fool. I actually declared myself as king at such a tea. I established a state that is neither dead nor alive and dug a hole for myself. Cough. The gene state's destiny has yet to disappear completely. There is still hope for you to make a comeback. Do you even believe your own words? Great Elder, you're here. I can help temporarily suppress the negative chi in you. In addition, while the destiny of the gene state may be weak, it is not yet in tatters. Its collapse isn't definite yet. Really? Great Elder, what should I do? Attack Zhou. Attack Zhou? Yi Ning has already ascended to sagehood. Attacking Zhou now. Deity, you are not joking, are you? Joking with you? Are you even worth me doing so? If you want to do nothing and wait for your death, I won't stop you. Brother Yi, this is my very first time flying through the air. I didn't expect it to be so exhilarating. When you become a sage, you can fly however you wish. Sigh, becoming a sage is something I dare not even dream of. We're here. It's different from the scene I saw when I gained superhuman abilities. It doesn't look like it's dangerous either. And I even brought this precise darling with me to increase the level of danger. Lord Yi, are you sure this is the place that felt weird? That's right, but looking at it now, it seems like nothing out of the ordinary occurred here. My father once said, when you run into a problem you cannot solve, just dig. There may be nothing above ground, but you never know what's underground. 25 minutes later. This guy is basically a human drill. Sigh, how did they find me even after I hid myself all the way here? It has already been 800 years. I had to wait 800 years before I finally had a chance to escape from the clutches of the Ascension Sect. They were the ones who wanted me to spread the drought in Bingzhou and promised that they would release me after I did as they said. Sob, I want to go home. I want to go back to the Devil Dom. Lord Yi, we discovered something. What a terrifying aura. Evil, tyrannical, cold. All of you, stand back. I'll go. Your lordship. Whatever devil or monster you are, show yourself. Your lordship, dodge. Don't touch me, I surrender. I'm coming out, I surrender. What? Are you? I am a drought demon. Do drought demons look like that? I'm not sure either. You call yourself a demon. Does that mean you were the cause of Bingzhou's recent drought? Your lordship, you cannot have mercy on her. Drought demons must die. No, I'm not a bad person, don't kill me. I'll give you one more chance, be honest. Is this little girl really a drought demon? It feels like she is hiding something from the way she is speaking. I'll talk. Someone forced me to cause the drought. If I didn't do as they said, they would kill me. Someone forced you. As expected, it was all thanks to the Ascension Sect. Brother Yi, it doesn't matter who was behind the drought. You absolutely cannot keep a demon like a drought demon around you, else it will bring you harm. It will bring me harm? That's right. Stay by my side from now on then. Brother Yi, did I not make myself clear enough? I understood what you meant.
If drought demons are dangerous, we naturally can't let her near others and risk hurting them. Besides, she is still useful to us. So keeping her by my side is the most logical option.
What is your name? Mo Lee. Alright, you shall stay by my side from now onwards. If you dare escape, I'll kill you. I swear to never leave you. I'll accompany you even when you sleep. When I sleep. Forget it.
No, she has demonic chi on her.
She is definitely not a mere drought demon. Such demonic chi can only be possessed by certain demons, specifically, the descendants of the Demon King. What is the daughter of the Demon King doing here? Could she be plotting something? Sansong County. It seems like Yi Ning is not here.
He's lucky, else I wouldn't have to wait for that trash Lee guy to take action.
Dearest customer, please enter.
Bring 2 random vegetable dishes and a bottle of wine.
Coming right up. It seems like there have been some changes to Sansong County since the last time I was here.
The condition of these commoners is clearly very different.
There is destiny? The chi of the people.
Who would have thought these ant-like commoners could possess such strength?
Food's here. Waiter, what do you think of Yi Ning? Lord Yi, he's one exceptional sage. He can save everyone who is suffering in this world.
It is all thanks to Lord Yi that my little sister and I didn't starve to death.
Don't just talk about his good points, tell me about his flaws.
As long as you can come up with one, this gold ingot is yours.
Our stall will not be doing business with you. You're a child of one of those aristocrats, aren't you? Don't think you can make me go against my conscience and speak ill of Lord Yi just because you have some filthy money. Take your filthy money and go where you would like to eat. Yi Ning. So terrifying. Lord Yi has returned. Lord Yi. This guy is actually so popular amongst the people. Could he be the hero of humanity?
In Devildom, only my brother would enjoy such support from the other demons when he returned from battle.
I must never stray too far from him, else I will definitely be killed. He has no bodyguards around him? What's that drought demon doing with him? He actually even managed to subdue a drought demon. Yi Ning, I absolutely can't spare you any longer. Lord Yi, how have you been? It's him, he's the one. He's the one who made me do those bad things. Judging by his manner, he should definitely be someone who was sent by the Immortal sects to kill me. Finally, you're here. May I know who you are? The great elder of the Ascension sect, Mo Howren. Brother Yi, he is an immortal acting as a human, you cannot fight him. Your lordship, escape quickly. I'll hold him back. So he's just an immortal acting as a human. He can't harm me at all. Elder, may I know your purpose behind looking for me?
No, I must get him to return and bring more men at once.
Coming one at a time is just a waste of time. Naturally it's to kill you, ugh. What's going on? Why can't I talk? How did I lose the ability to control my body all of a sudden?
Yi Ning has powerful men backing him.
Such terrifying pressure. Who exactly are you? What's with him?
Your lordship, for your safety, please leave as quickly as possible.
Don't worry, I've already ascended to sagehood. He doesn't have the ability to kill me.
On the contrary, you guys should probably not get in my way here.
And you, don't act like a decoration here, move aside. The aura this person is emitting is so terrifying. Hello? Ha! Why does he have such a weird person by his side? How does Elder Mo wish to take action? There's no harm in sharing your plan. Elder Mo, if you keep mum, it makes me feel like you are looking down on me.
Shameless Yi Ning, you're humiliating me, all while getting powerful men to suppress me.
Mo Howren, fuck you immortals. What exactly are you after? Speak right now.
Look, your lordship, his face is turning red.
Your Excellency, are you unable to move? Yi Ning. The pressure has vanished? Again.
A soldier may die, but can never be humiliated. A soldier may die, but can never be humiliated.
Yi Ning, watch your step. What kind of joke was that?
It wasn't even much, you were just scared.
I wasn't even the one who made you kneel. Where's that weird guy? Why? Why can't I get rid of it?
Senior, please show yourself, this junior won't run any longer.
Senior.
If this junior has offended you in any way, please let me know.
Let me ask you. What exactly is the aim of your Ascension sect and the other immortal sects? Why must you get rid of Yi Ning?
Because, with Yi Ning around, the plan to annihilate Zhou becomes
helping the puppet and aiding them to annihilate Great Zhou.
Besides, the karma produced due to the massacres during this period will also be borne by the puppet king that you will be supporting. As expected, it suits the nature of the immortal sects. 7 days later, the 13 clans of the immortal sects will exhaust all their elite troops and completely annihilate the Great Zhou.
7 days later?
The life and death of this world should not matter.
But if he... Let me ask you one last question.
Please do.
Do you want to live or die?
If there was a better choice, who'd ever choose to die?
But if I wish to live, I will have to betray my sect. I want to live. All right. This is the small Yin Yang Shin Ming curse.
During the day, your inner immortal strength will turn bone-chilling cold.
During the night, it will turn as hot as fire.
You should know what to do if you do not wish to live in pain forever.
Senior, whatever it is that you would like me to do, just say the word.
The Jiang state wants to join hands with the other countries and the 13 clans of the immortal sects to annihilate the Great Zhou. The immortal sects were only using the Jiang state as a diversion.
Their true goal was actually Yi Ning. Minister Yi ascending to sagehood is definitely an unacceptable thing to the immortal sects.
If Minister Yi returns to the Great Zhou under the protection of the mortal array, the immortal sects won't be able to do anything to him.
The problem lies in whether he is willing to return. But this is the only way to save him. Draft an Imperial edict and pass my golden decree to order Yi Ning to return to the city as soon as possible. Ji Mingyue's Imperial sleeping chamber. That shitty guy never bothers to show me any respect. He wouldn't be Yi Ning if he obediently followed orders.
If he goes against my orders this time, I will personally command the city's elite troops and lead them to rush to Bingzhou.
Your Majesty, you must not do that at all cost. Do you want to watch the Great Zhou fall?
But if Yi Ning dies, a Great Zhou that has lost its array host will not be able to last for long either. Besides, if Yi Ning dies, my life
will lose its meaning.
Aunt Jiang, I have already lived for the sake of the Great Zhou for 20 years.
I just want to live for myself this once, can I? Your Majesty. At your command. Forget it, there is no way I will return.
You clearly know that the attack on the Great Zhou by the immortal sects this time was just a front, while their true aim is you.
That's right, your lordship. If you do not leave, you will definitely become the target of the immortal sects. I have my reasons. No matter what, I refuse to abandon ship. This is the day I have been waiting for all my life. I want to become the Heavenly Emperor very badly.
Your lordship, I will continue to kneel here if you do not return.
If the immortal sects come, we shall die together.
Your lordship, please return to the city. Your lordship, please return to the city. Your lordship, please return to the city. Your lordship, please return to the city.
Get up, all of you. Brother Yi, if you really wish to stay here and die without a fight, we will do so with you. What will happen to the commoners in Bingzhou if I really return to the city? Who will be able to guarantee that the immortal sects will not take their anger out on the commoners here if I leave? Who's going to protect all these innocent people? I will remain here in your stead.
I am willing to sacrifice myself for the commoners of Bingzhou.
I will remain as well. We will remain too. What's the use in all of you staying?
It will only lead to more pointless sacrifices.
I am the one the immortal sects are after. I was the one who started this, so I should be the one to see it through. If I run away now, it will be an insult to my character.
Dying is nothing for one who's been through a fate worse than death. Even if the cost is a gruesome death, we must uphold justice on earth.
What a statement! We must uphold justice on earth. Only Lord Yi can come up with such a great poem. We must uphold justice on earth. I want to die together with Lord Yi too. It would be our honor to be able to die alongside Lord Yi. This is hard, way too hard. No matter how much I wish to die, I cannot pull everyone down along with. Take it as if I'm begging all of you, please just let me die alone in peace. Lord Yi, there's an order from the city. Brother Yi, even His Majesty has passed a golden decree ordering you to return. The great ancestors have decreed that if one does not abide by the golden decree, they will be executed in accordance with the law. Rather than being a coward who runs away, I would rather go against the order and be executed. Even if the cost is a gruesome death. We must uphold justice on earth. Is that your answer? Since that's the case, I shall personally lead the troops into battle. Your Majesty, you mustn't. Your Majesty, please reconsider. My mind has already been made up, don't bother trying to convince me otherwise. If a person like Minister Yi dies, there will be no way for the Great Zhou to continue existing anyway. If I have to die, I would rather die on the battlefield with Minister Yi. Shitty thing, you want to abandon me after writing a poem for me? You wish. Rather than being a coward who runs away, I will go against the order and be executed. Just wonderful. Great poem, such a great poem. Dawn Sect Leader, Wang Daoshan.
Brother Wang, we are currently discussing strategies to suppress Yi Ning, yet you're singing his praises.
I'm afraid it isn't quite the time for it, is it? Everyone, please do not misunderstand.
I am not praising him because of this poem. Instead, I am praising the attitude he is expressing with this standing at death doors without any fear.
Yi Ning expresses his intentions through poems. Looks like he definitely will not continue trying to run.
While that may be the case, we cannot underestimate him. To be completely frank with all of you, I asked Senior Tian Jizi foretell the future before this. The divination showed that Yi Ning has a strange fate. Just like how one only leaves this world once, we only have a single chance if we want to kill him. If Yi Ning does not die this time, in the future, the tides between the immortal sects and the Great Zhou will reverse.
What? The Great Zhou, Wudong County. Old Wang, look ahead. It seems like there is a huge group of people heading here. What? There really is a huge group of people coming. Notify the leader now. Where are all of you from? Why are so many of you trying to enter the city? Is this the Great Zhou's town?
As expected, it is different. Elder, this place is nothing but the most barren place in the Great Zhou.
It is far lacking compared to the other places in the Great Zhou. After all, this is not our hometown. Can the Mahayana really flourish here?
Elder, don't worry.
With Bodhisattva's aid, it is definitely possible.
I'm an immortal high up in the sky paying no heed to the ordinary things.
Is this guy's brain damaged? Why's he so happy when he's about to die? Brother Kai, don't bother trying to convince me otherwise anymore, I will not return. Brother Yi, you are Miztak. Look who's here. Your lordship. Why are you guys here? How can I not take part in such an important event? What's this foolery? Why are you guys here? To kill yourself? We will be wherever your lordship is. Rather than worrying about us, why doesn't your lordship show more concern for His Majesty? His Majesty? What does this have to do with him? I have already come personally, how does it not have anything to do with me? Your Majesty, you are the most important person. How could you act so childish? What? If you can treat the golden decree as nothing, why can't I have my way for once?
Your lordship, stop trying to convince us otherwise.
As long as you do not leave, we will not leave either.
You cannot be so selfish and be the hero all by yourself every time. Gosh, I just want to die by myself peacefully. Why does it have to be so difficult?
Minister Yi, this time, we will face the enemy together. This is the common dream of the commoners of the Great Zhou.
Victory to the Great Zhou. Victory to the Great Zhou.
Even if we fail, we must leave a beautiful mark in history. All right. But what makes you think that we will definitely lose this time? What do you mean?
If your majesty trusts me, then, this time, please leave the command of the troops to.
All right.
What I mean is, even your majesty has to listen to my orders.
This.
Looks like the Great Zhou's battle spirit is very strong. I can already feel that heavy killing intent all the way from here. The thought of how we are about to exchange blows with our enemy
is starting to get me restless. Even if we lose, we must let those immortal Sect's bastards know of the fiendish Sect's strength. Master, in this great war, we may not necessarily be the ones to fall.
Because that guy is the best at creating miracles.
Minister Yi, while this suit of armor may not provide the best protection,
it contains the Great Zhou's fighting spirit, as well as the hopes of every single one of the Great Zhou's citizens.
Men, help me suit up. Set off.
Victory to the Great Zhou, victory to Lord Yi. Both the morale of the troops and the commoners are high. If our Great Zhou was given 20 or 30 more years and the new policies were allowed to spread to every corner of the Great Zhou, it would be such a beautiful sight. If this battle ends in a failure, it will be very difficult to imagine what kind of catastrophe will befall the Great Zhou.
Today, our only option is to believe Minister Yi. Since he said there is still a chance to turn the tides, he must have a plan. Chen Xiao, Wei Wenon, Niujinsi.
Yes. From this moment onwards, Your Majesty, all Confucian scholars and all courtiers belong to the rear troops.
Without my order, no one is to come to the middle troop division. Your Majesty, you promised that you will give me full authority over giving orders in this battle. Yi Ning. You lied to me? Do you want to die by yourself?
Yes.
What are you all still waiting for? Are you treating my order as a joke? Your Majesty, military orders are supreme. Wait a second. Yi Ning, I still have something I want to tell you. You must come back alive. There is someone waiting for you in the palace. Had we not met on the peak of Mount Yu, we'd meet under the moonlight at the Jade Terrace. This poem. Was that woman I saw after getting drunk that day not just my imagination?
You didn't imagine it, she's my sister.
Sister? From what I know, the Great Zhou does not have any princesses.
That's because I was afraid that others would plot to assassinate her, so I have been letting her live among the common people all this time. But that day, my sister saw you and fell in love at first sight.
If you really die in battle, won't you be wasting this beautiful friendship? All right, let's go.
Yes.
Was it really his sister? I can't help but feel that something is amiss.
Whatever, this isn't important. As long as I die as quickly as possible and return immediately after becoming the Heavenly Emperor, I should be able to keep the number of casualties to a minimum.
Everyone, let's set off. Jiang River.
Brother Yi, with the Jin state as the vanguard of the immortal sects, they will inevitably deploy the whole nation.
While they should have the advantage in responding to the enemy here, will they really come? Don't worry, even if Li Ran does not wish to come,
there will naturally still be someone who will send him here. Jin State Imperial Palace.
You want to stage an ambush at the Jiang River?
You wish. I will attack your other cities this instant.
Where do you want to attack?
The Great Elder has passed the order that we shall meet the enemy at the Jiang River.
What? The immortal sects have the advantage, fighting with strategies is just a waste of time.
Yi Ning and Ji Mingyue are already at the Jiang River.
Getting rid of them as soon as possible should be our priority.
You must understand that you and your Jiang army are just for show. At the battlefront, us, the immortal sects, will be the ones doing the actual massacring. Jiang Riverside. They're here. Badung. The Jiang State's army. The 13 clans of the immortal sects. Yining, the grudge between you and the immortal sects shall come to an end today. In such a situation, I'm afraid that even Brother Yi might. It's our honor to be able to die alongside Lord Yi. 2. How do those immortal sects matter anyway? Even if I have to die, I will be with you till the end. It seems that my great Zhou's dynasty has come to an end. Yi Ning. If there is an afterlife, will we be able to meet again? Dawn Sect. This time, we have invited the supreme elders of the 13 sects to join forces. It may seem like an excessive mobilization, since apart from Yi Ning, there is hardly anyone in the Great Zhou who can pose as a real threat. Supreme elders, you have suppressed your true power and stayed in the mortal realm, isn't it all for the sake of the future of the immortal sects? Moreover, let us not forget the divination results of Tianji. This battle must not be taken lightly. Whether Yi Ning has the power to truly shake the immortal sects or not, we will find out with just a single confrontation. Yi Ning, Chief Officer of the Control Yuan, do you dare to come forward and have a word? Brother Yi, be careful. This might be a trap. I will. Whoever it is, it would be best if they would just blast me to death directly. It would save me a lot of trouble. Please go ahead, my lord. You will definitely be safe. It turned out to be this little troublemaker, the big treasure. Alright, I'll take your good words as a blessing. I'll be back. I'm here. Is this the person who shook the immortal sects? Surprisingly, he is such a young. Why is there no trace of fear in his eyes? Instead, there seems to be a sense of excitement? Half-Sage Yi really has proven that heroes also emerge at such a young age. I am the head teacher of the Dawn Sect, Wang Daoshan. Dawn Sect. Is it also one of the 13 sects? I seem to have had little contact with that sect. That's right, during the battle in the capital city, I believe I also contributed in taking down the giant palm, didn't I? Even though you are facing imminent death, you still have such a defiant attitude. This brat looks so confident and fearless. Could there be someone backing him up? However, putting up such a stubborn front is useless. Soon, the entire Great Zhou will become a living hell because of you. All of this started because of you. Do you think that they would be afraid of death? If you think that they are afraid of death. Today, thousands of soldiers have come here with no intention of returning alive. And the common people have stood by our side from beginning to end. They have also firmly chosen the path they believe in from the depths of their hearts. From my point of view, even if they are alive now, they are already dead. While others may have died, they will forever live in the hearts of people. Today, no one will die in obscurity. Every person will be remembered by the world. Yi Ning, do you really think that you can control everything? I will show you now. What happened? Why can't I move my body? It felt as if I was paralyzed. Why does this scene feel somewhat familiar? That person has made a move again. Wang Daoshan. Are you? Wang Daoshan, you. Whoever dares to attack Yi Ning shall die. Dawn Sect's head teacher, Wang Daoshan, has fallen. What? Just happened? I didn't even touch him. Could this also be a part of his plan? How did he manage to do that? As expected of you, Lord Yi. Lord Yi, you are so powerful. The one surnamed Yi, I used to think that you were a righteous and upright hero. I didn't expect you to be despicable enough to plot against us like this. Oh no, the cooked duck is trying to run away. If this continues,
these guys will definitely not dare to make a move against me.
If I tell you that I actually have no connection whatsoever to Old Wine's death,
will you believe me? Believe you, my foot.
No, he really did sabotage himself. It had nothing to do with it all. Who is this ancestor who is backstabbing me again?
After all, the people that I brought along don't have such capabilities, right? The one surnamed Ji, you dare to act against us and yet you are not willing to take responsibility, right?
Today, if this grudge is not avenged, the entire Dawn Sect will swear to not be considered humans in this life.
Ancient Immortal Artifact, Dawn Mirror.
Our Dawn Sect has already brought forth the treasured artifact.
Why don't you also stop pretending and reveal your hidden cards?
I really don't have any hidden treasures.
But if you think this thing can destroy, then go ahead and try. You still dare to spew bullshit about not having any hidden cards. Sigh. I knew it would end up like this. This is the wordless stela. It's the wordless stela. The wordless stela? Has the Jixia Academy remerged? The Jixia Academy?
Since the decline of Confucianism and Taoism, they have been uninvolved in worldly matters. It must be because the Grandmaster has broken the shackles on Confucianism and Taoism which allowed their powers to be restored. The Jixia Academy has always secluded itself to preserve the flame of knowledge. Now that Confucianism and Taoism are being revived slowly, we must ensure that the flame of Confucianism and Taoism does not extinguish again. The immortal sects have reigned supreme over this vast land for so long.
It's time for them to pay the price. Qi Yuan? You old thing, you are still alive? Guju, since even you aren't dead yet, how could an old man like me die? Greetings to the Grandmaster.
We, as the remaining flame of Confucianism and Taoism, have consumed the elixir of immortality that was originally meant for the sages. I humbly request the Grandmaster to punish us. Everyone, I will not be punishing any of you since you do not deserve to be punished. In order to safeguard Confucianism, you endured solitude and isolation from the world. You are all remarkable individuals who are heroes of the Scholars' Sect.
To me, each one of you is more valuable than the elixir of immortality. Forget about the elixir of immortality, don't even let me be near it.
I don't have any spare time to think about living forever, I just want to die as soon as possible.
Grandmaster. So what if you've reappeared?
I'll just have to make you perish once again.
Ancient Immortal Artifact, Purple Golden Phoenix Hairpin. Jade Chamber, Assume Battle Formation. O1000. Ancient Immortal Artifact, Heavenly Fire Cauldron. Heavenly Burning Valley, prepare to attack. Yining, let's see how you withstand this.
No, I never intended to resist.
What is this? What a strong aura.
This aura gives such a strange and unfamiliar feeling.
It is unknown whether this power that can decide the outcome of this battle is a friend or foe. What the hell? These people, why are they in such a hurry to come today? They are the monks from the Hualua state. And they've even brought the 3 treasures of the Buddhist sect. These savage cultivators are actually so frightening. I have a bad feeling. Will Tian Jizi's words actually come true? Stop babbling nonsense. So what if the Buddhist sect gets involved? Dawn Sect, Supreme Elder, by Zhan.
The immortal sects are still at a great advantage. The matters of the East aren't something for the West to stick their noses into.
Are you guys trying to declare war against the immortal sects? Amitofo, you are mistaken.
The disciples of the Buddhist sect have always had good intentions towards orders, and our priority has always been to promote Buddhism.
We definitely have no intention of declaring war against the immortal sects.
Since that is the case, if all of you support the immortal sects, you can trust my word to gift you 100 million followers.
This is bad.
Your words
are simply an insult to the Buddhist sect. Buddhism requires the acknowledgement of its followers, and it absolutely must never be through coercion.
Those who want to convert and those who truly believe in Buddhism can naturally join the Buddhist sect and become followers.
This humble monk must also absolutely not abandon bodhisattva. If you are willing, why don't you listen to my humble words of advice?
Give up on war, and you shall be absolved of your crimes immediately.
I knew it.
I just have myself to blame for tricking this guy back then.
As expected, it came back to bite me.
Let me make it clear, this monk has nothing to do with me, so just kill me first if you want to kill anyone.
Things have already gotten out of hand, I cannot waste any more time.
Whether you are the Buddhist sect, Bodhisattva, or Jisha Academy.
Do you really think you have the ability to fight the immortal sects?
Today, all of you are going to die without a doubt.
Exterminating divine glow. As you wish. It's too late. I can't die, I just can't die at all. You. Just how many more cards do you have? Hey, no one wants any of this to happen. I really did not do this on purpose. Still acting? My ass. He's so sanctimonious. He's so cunning. TSK, I really didn't expect this. Even the Immortal sect uses the word sanctimonious to describe others. You all are clearly the ones who are best suited for that word. It's a person from the fiendish sect. Even the scoundrels of the fiendish sect are here to take advantage of the situation. Kumu, you still dare to show yourself? Are you the only one allowed to come out to play? I may not be able to stop you in a one-on-one, but the fiendish sect fell a long time ago. The immortal sects have currently surrounded all of you. You have nowhere to run. PFT, you're so shameless. You want to play the numbers game? After hiding for a few thousand years, you've all grown bored, haven't you? All of you, come out. It has been 2,000 years. I can finally get payback for the debt from all those years ago. Blood Dem. And Tu Lao Ma. So many old monsters of the demonic sect. Are all actually still alive. Yi Ning. You actually colluded with the fiendish sect. No way, are they all insane? Can't they let me die in peace? Jisha Academy. Buddhist sect. Fiendish sect. I had initially thought that our victory was guaranteed, but I did not expect so many unexpected variables to appear. Today, our victory may remain uncertain, but this Yi Ning is definitely a hard one to kill. Little brother Yi. Do you still remember me? Sister Pei? No wonder the fiendish sect took action all of a sudden. So it was Sister Pei's doing. Sister Pei. Sister Pei, do you still remember me? I just knew Sister Pei would come. You are clearly in cahoots with each other. Mr. Yi, are you still trying to deny it? Think whatever you wish. Just assume that I arranged all of this. Can you guys kill me? As expected, plan all of this. What a devious person. As expected, it is just as Tian Jizi predicted. This battle is stuck in a stalemate with neither side able to get out of it. One of us has to be destroyed. What do we do now? Just what do we do? As expected, Brother Yi had a grand plan. Take a small step at a time, until a chance to strike back appears. As expected of the great Grandmaster, we underestimated him. With the great Grandmaster around, the world is extremely fortunate. Confucianism and Taoism are extremely fortunate. Bastard, you actually had a plan. I had initially thought that should the Jisha Academy be able to escape by the skin of our teeth this time, I would at the least be free of guilt. But I had not expected the great Grandmaster to have been so far-sighted. Amitpa, Bodhisattva is a man of wisdom, much greater than me. He truly is perceptive, a man with great wisdom and knowledge. No matter how many you may be, you're all just ants to me. Allies, you need not hide your strength any longer. Even the demons and heretics dare to interfere in the matters of the immortal sects. Execute them. For the world. Banish injustice, protect Bodhisattva. Kill them. Protect our great Zhou, quell the aggressors. Kill them. Get them. Get them all. Whoever dares to cower will be punished according to the military law. Sigh. This isn't what I wanted at all. Oh well, things are already at this stage. Only war is left. Such impudence, you actually dared to charge in by yourself. Immortal binding rope. Let's see how you escape. Who is it? Who dares to destroy my magical treasure? Those who have the power to fight have already been stalled by other allies. All that's left is this one who is hiding in the dark. 3 people against me alone. You're all so shameless. Little brother Yi. Lend your demon-suppressing pagoda to big sister. Demon-suppressing pagoda? I'm referring to that little pagoda I gave you before. Master, save me. Such nerve, to massacre the allies of our immortal sects. You're asking to die. So what if they have an expert aiding them? Everyone, attack at once. Oh no, brother Yi can only defend now. The others have no way of sparing any strength to help him. If I die now, while I will be able to become the heavenly emperor, within the time it'll take to return. Even with the help of everyone in the Great Zhou, they will definitely be annihilated by the immortal sects. I must hold on. At least in this battle, we cannot lose. No, I absolutely cannot die. Were you looking for me? It's you. That person has finally shown himself. Leave the rest too. Just who exactly are you? I am Nangon Liangrun. There is no need to continue asking about the past, as I have forgotten most of it. The me in the past was just an orphan with no one to rely on. It was you who helped me to understand. This world can still be treated gently. It was you who gave me conviction and hope to continue living. Today, I want to return this hope and conviction to you too. With I, Nangon Liangrun around, there is no one in this world that can kill you. Such arrogance and false bravado. Attack all at once. Impossible. He is actually capable of using divine arts. This lad. Just who are these monsters by his side? Amitba, looks like Bodhisattva has already made prior preparations. I was worried over nothing. Make sure you carve this in your mind. This divine art is called Raising Storm. Quit acting mysterious. There's hope. That is the old immortal's magical treasure, rest training lamp. This is great. As long as we can restrain him for even a second, victory is guaranteed. Stay. It succeeded. Who do you think you are, trying to go against me? Cheap tricks. Impossible. I was just a step away from becoming a deity. How could I be completely helpless? Supreme Elder. Raising Storm killed an immortal in a single move. Just who is he?
Initially, I had tried to stop Brother Yi from taking Nangon Liangrun due to his origin. I never expected him to become the key to turning the tides of the war now.
Kill him. You're asking for death. Impossible. So fast. I've decided. What have you decided? From today onwards, I will support all of Lord Ye's decisions without question. Just what kind of monster did I save? Looks like dying will become harder than becoming a god after today. The immortal sects are being defeated. Soldiers of the Great Zhou. Press on, victory is within our grasp. It's over. Kill the aggressors. It really was fleeting. Victory to the Great Zhou. Kill them. Soldiers of the Jin state, stop being meaningless sacrifices. Surrender and be spared. Surrender and be spared. Victory to the Great Zhou. Victory to the Great Zhou. Since ancient times, when the heretics rebel, those who suffer the most are always the commoners. The commoners suffer, be it in victory or defeat. Summon the military doctors. Treat them equally, whether they are the soldiers of the Jin state or the Great Zhou. The commoners suffer, be it in victory or defeat. Not bad. I think I know the reason I failed now. Looks like you were the mastermind behind it all, Li Ran. Sure am. A person like you who deserves death the most is actually still alive? It's because I still have a wish that is yet to be fulfilled. Yining, the reason I am still alive is because I have a wish that is yet to be fulfilled. That wish was for meet you. After meeting you, I finally understand why so many peasants support you with all their heart. After meeting you, my sworn enemy, I finally have no regrets. To become the ruler of the Jin state, I gave up too much. It is time for me to repay the debt. A thunderbolt containing the will of heaven. He distorted God's will and tried to change the law of this world, albeit in vain, so he was punished. The law of the world. God's will? In the infinite universe, each world has its own special set of laws. For example, in the world that we are in. When the strength of a cultivator exceeds the earthly realm, they must leave and head to the immortal realm. So, other than this realm, there exist many other realms too? Yeah, this realm is only one tiny realm in the infinite universe. From what I know, there are 3 realms above the infinite universe. The immortal realm is a large world. Whether it is a demonic cultivator, physical cultivator, or magic cultivator, everyone can enter. Devildom is the world of the demons where only non-human beings may enter. As for the Yuan universe, it only exists in the legends. It is said that it is the source of all realms and the beginning of all beings. Unless one cultivates to the highest level, one cannot enter it. It's no wonder. After all, I'm someone who transmigrated into this realm from another. Just now, you said that when one's strength reaches a certain realm, they will leave and head towards the immortal realm? At the very least, that is the law of this world. Not only that, after leaving, it is extremely difficult to return. Looks like the great ancestor has most likely gone to that universe. I have one last question that I hope you will be able to answer. Who exactly are you? I am not a person from this world. As for the rest, forgive me for I do not wish to elaborate. I do not wish to relive those past memories. All right. Since you do not wish to share, you do not have to. Lord Yi returns triumphant. Long live the Great Zhou. Don't push, let me get a glimpse of Lord Yi. This is the first time I'm experiencing such sincere adoration from the commoners. Although, this adoration should rightfully belong to him. If Yining wants this world, there is absolutely no way I can resist. Perhaps, in the future, our relationship will not be one of a monarch and a subject. Control Yuan. Your Lordship, we have already done a thorough check. The entirety of the Jiang Li family has experienced the wrath of heaven. Not a single one of them is alive.
In order to become king, he sacrificed the lives of the entire clan without a thought.
This Li Ran really is cruel. The truly terrifying one isn't Li Ran, but the immortal sects supporting him. Satisfying, so satisfying.
In this hunt, we saw the 13 clans of the immortal sects fleeing like lost puppies.
It really felt insanely satisfying. Old Ku, look at the way your disciple and that lad are looking at each other. There seems to be a spark. Stupid guy, don't think you can steal the disciple who I treat like my daughter so easily. Cough. That.
If you have anything to say, talk about it in private. Thank you so much for every senior's help today.
Without all of you, I'm afraid we would have been in danger. We didn't help that much. That's right, that's right. All we did was watch old Ku and join the party. Yeah, joined the party and screwed up my chance to die. Everyone. Lord Yi. We found the seal of the King of Jin in the Jin Imperial Palace. Seal? The Great Zhou's destiny is recovering. The Jin state is only the beginning. Next up, as long as we conquer the entire empire, the once powerful Great Zhou will be brought back to life. Conquer the entire empire?
It feels like things are becoming more troublesome. My goal is clearly just to simply die.
We can talk about such things later. Next, we should first settle the various post-war implications. If it weren't for everyone's help in the first battle at the Jiang River, we would not have been able to emerge victorious. Everyone helped me and the Great Zhou. It is only right for me to return the favor. Feel free to state your requests. If it is within my means, I will try my best to help. Great Grandmaster, I only ask for you to reconstruct the Jixia Academy, restore Confucianism and Taoism. And allow me to stay in the Great Zhou to experience Great Grandmaster's new way of governing. Your heart is with the people, as expected of an exemplar of a scholar. Approved. Amitabha, ever since Bodhisattva passed down Mahayana, I have finally been enlightened. I sincerely ask for Bodhisattva to aid me in passing on Mahayana in Jiazu, and free everyone of their suffering. If you wish to spread Buddhism, I will not stop you. After all, the Buddhist sect in this realm is very pure, and the commoners also need something to turn to for consolation. But I will not help any of you at all, much less let the various feudal officials provide you with any special treatment. I also will not allow you to construct a temple illegally. If I do that, it will lead the Buddhist sect towards irreversible annihilation. Please explain, Bodhisattva. Originally, the Buddhist sect asks for people to endure many hardships and overcome countless challenges to condition oneself. If my external influence changes the very basis of the Buddhist sect, more will be lost than gained. You must remember, the peak of meditation is when one's heart is as calm as water, without being led astray by the desire for quick results. We will take Bodhisattva's teaching to heart. I finally managed to bullshit past it. It would have been troublesome if they pestered me to build them a temple. This matter should be answered by the clan leader. Senior, if the demonic clan has any requests, please do state them. Clan leader. Even though it might not seem like it, Sister Pei does seem to suit the position of clan leader quite well. Although, after listening to Lord Ye's conversation with the Buddhist sect, I have a question for you too. What should the demonic clan do to grow in the future? The demonic clan. The primary reason for the clan's suppression was that the sects under it were too mismanaged, without any laws for everyone to abide by. Sister, are you really treating me as a consultant? I suggest that the demonic clan act as the connection between the demonic sects and form an alliance to handle the matters of the entire demonic clan. Every other 100 years, every major demonic sect should send a representative and share their views on the important matters within the demonic sect. Every demonic sect gets the chance to share their views? Then the profits will also have to be split equally. And, most importantly,
if any of the demonic sects seems to be developing well with a large increase of talented people within the sect, the demonic clan and the other demonic sects must not hinder them and must, instead, help them. If they reach the level of the other major demonic sects, you must acknowledge their position.
What? This? Lad, if that demonic sect is really pushed to the highest position, must we listen to them? Everyone, if all of you were just ordinary members of the demonic sect now, other than being suppressed by the righteous faction every day, would you still want to be suppressed and kept under control by your allies? Would you be happy with that? If that really were the case, no one would even think of stopping us from cultivating the demonic Tao, not even our allies. So what if they aren't happy about it?
If the demon-suppressing pagoda had not been lost back then, no one would dare to act out of line.
You guys are still not putting socialism into practice.
Using power to suppress the people and forcing them into compliance is only ignoring the real issue and letting it worsen. Instead, it will increase their urge to rebel.
He is right. If the demon-suppressing pagoda really is that effective, why did the demonic clan's power decline while we had it? If we do not learn to change, I'm afraid the demonic clan will only repeat the previous mistakes that led to our downfall.
So, I shall pass this demon-suppressing pagoda to you for safekeeping for now.
Everyone, I agree with Yi Ning's views. For the demonic clan to transform, we must change.
This transformation does not require the coercion of the demon-suppressing pagoda, but actual change.
Sigh. Is this the so-called daughters cannot be tied down when they grow old? I understand the clan leader's intentions. Victory celebration banquet. Come, drink up.
You scholars can drink more than you look like you can.
Amithaba, I will drink tea in place of wine. Sister Pei. You're here? Aren't you afraid that others will cuss you in their hearts for passing the demon-suppressing pagoda to me, an outsider, as the clan leader of the demonic clan?
It is impossible to satisfy everyone whenever I make a decision.
As long as I feel that the decision is the right one, who cares what others think? Sister Pei is still the same. One Nam going to leave. Visit me when you get the chance. Why am I always the one visiting you and not the other way around? Alright, I will visit you next time. Do you want me to kiss you? We'll see about that the next time you come to visit me. I will definitely go look for you, but right now, the commoners here need me more.
Perhaps the new policies will run into some problems as they are implemented, but I can feel the change taking place here. Bingzhou is currently becoming a place where everyone has land to grow their crops.
And everyone has the opportunity to study. Grand opening, everything is 10% off. Everyone, come and take a look at the new stock of pearl jewelry.
A land of happiness where the commoners never have to worry about the sufferings of war ever again.
Lady Feng, are you in?
Your brother Dashan went into the city today, so I got him to buy me 2 combs.
One is for you. Ever since you came, you've always helped us. Ever since Lord Ye's new policies were implemented,
life has also changed for the better. Take this as a small token of appreciation from us.
Yi Ning. I surrender, make it a quick one.
I can give you a chance to continue living and return to your own sect.
Really? I will not take away any of your freedom.
Just use this body of yours to experience the true immortal sex.
Wasn't this ugly monster captured? How does it have the guts to return? PFT, if I became like that, I would rather die. Oops, sorry, Senior Feng. My hand slipped.
The chief has repeated countless times that disciple of yours, Feng Qingxue, is a cripple.
What is the point of letting her continue to hog cultivating resources? I am also waiting for a chance. The next time she goes out to cultivate. This cannot be done too obviously, lest the other clans use it as dirt on us. They aren't that innocent either, who has the right to criticize others?
When I heard their plan, I completely saw through the immortal sects. I also understood how laughable everything I had once taken pride in was. I did not wish to die in their hands, so I secretly left the immortal sections. Perhaps this was the little pride I had remaining.
In the time I spent living here, I finally understood. These people who I once had seen as ants were actually the real humans with feelings and warmth. Thank you, Sister Xiaotsue. Thank you, Brother Dashan. I didn't expect there to be so much food in this tiny village. I can feast to my heart's content today. Xiaotsue, Lady Feng, run to the city quickly and look for Lord Yi of the Control Yuan. I'll stall it. Foolish ant. Who do you think you are? You are actually an immortal cultivator. Immortal cultivator? Lady Feng is usually such a nice person, how could it be possible? Brother Dashan, Sister Xiaotsue, I. Lady Feng, are you really an immortal cultivator? Brother Dashan, Sister Xiaotsue, thank you for taking care of me all this time. I'm leaving. That tiger demon's blood still has strong nourishing effects, take it as a farewell gift from me. What, can't bear to leave? During the time I was here, I understood the essence of life for the first time. But such a life does not belong to. You can use another method to protect the life you wish to live. As long as you return to the Jade Chamber. Not only will I let you regain your original appearance, I can also help you to stand at the peak of the Jade Chamber. Alright, from today onwards. The old Fongqing Xue is dead. Jiang River. My king, this is the boundary of the Jiang River. If we continue forward, we will be on Bingzhou's land. Yuan, I have repeated this more than once. Right now, I am under disguise as a traveling salesman, you are not to refer to me as your king. Yes. Bingzhou is the place where Yi Ning has implemented the new policies. But who knows if his new policies will be able to change the deep-rooted issues of our Wei Kingdom. Mr. Dong, no matter how good the new policies are, I'm afraid it won't be as magical of a solution as it is claimed to be in the rumors, will it? Shaowang Village. Your Lordship, are you sure this is the village which experienced a famine recently? Word has it that after Yi Ning came up with a thing known as cement, fixing roads and houses has become cheap. Could this be that? Such a small village actually has so many livestock. According to the villagers, studying at this school is free. These new policies implemented by Yi Ning are really opening my eyes to a whole new world. Do these policies really have such remarkable effects? Then, can my Wei Kingdom? Brother Chow. Long time no see. Yi Ning? Impossible, I made sure to hide my tracks. How could he? Since you have come, Jin Yang, why don't I treat you to some tea? Back down, all of you. Lord Yi, long time no see. Brother Chow, please. This trip to Bingzhou has definitely opened my eyes to a whole new world. Lord Yi, this tea is also much more fragrant than the tea I usually drink. Tea is best plain, too many additions suppress its natural flavor. We must try to change to be able to discover new things. As expected, this new tea was also created by him. But change always comes at a cost. At least the old way of brewing tea doesn't kill anyone. If the 6 states want a unit as one, they must still be ranked. And Saming's Wei Kingdom has people with the highest quality of life. Who said that the old way of brewing tea doesn't kill anyone? That is only because you, Brother Chow, are too high up and cannot see it. If I can persuade him without resorting to bloodshed, it will be the best case scenario. From what I have seen on this trip, Lord Ye's new policies indeed are beneficial to the country and the people alike. It is just a shame that Bingzhou is not my Gunzhou. Since Brother Chow has acknowledged my new policies, why are you so averse to change? Gunzhou can also become like Bingzhou. By that, your lordship is implying that you would like me to surrender my entire state. As expected of Brother Chow, that is exactly what I am implying.
The immortal sects will never be able to regain their previous prowess, and the 6 states have lost their backing.
What is the point of fighting the natural course of action? No wonder Lord Yi is treating me to tea. You don't believe that by controlling me, you will be able to subdue the entire Wei Kingdom, do you?
I admire Brother Chao's character, and I know that all of the people of the Wei Kingdom support Brother Chao wholeheartedly. So I, Yi Ning, would never do such a thing. Although, I would like to ask you if the 6 states still have the ability to go up against the Great Zhou after the war against the immortal sects. From what I know about the 6 states today, not a single one of them can go up against the Great Zhou. But I am a soldier, after all. I would rather die than give up the Wei Kingdom without a fight. Although, at the same time, I do not wish for the people of the Wei Kingdom to enter a war because of me. Lord Yi can subdue my Wei Kingdom without any bloodshed. I will be willing to admit defeat and surrender my entire state.
Capital of Great Zhou. Did you hear? Wei Kingdom has surrendered.
I heard that Lord Yi moved the King of Wei's heart with sincerity without deploying even a single soldier.
Imperial City of Great Zhou. Fervent. Ahem, Minister Yi, you've worked hard.
Quickly tell us how you persuaded Chao Meng. The King of Wei proposed that if we could conquer the Wei Kingdom without shedding blood, he would willingly surrender.
So I proposed the Enlightenment Edict to him. Enlightenment Edict?
Brother Chao, you have 7 sons. So I will request the court to allocate the territories of the Wei Kingdom as fiefs and distribute them equally among them.
This is clearly a good thing.
Each son will have his own fief, and their descendants will also.
Wait. That's not right.
If they continue to divide it into fiefs every generation, within just 3 generations, the Wei Kingdom will then disintegrate into numerous small states, existing only in name while actually being extinct. Yes, that's why the King of Wei upheld his promise and the entire country surrendered. There was no bloodshed.
What a great Enlightenment Edict!
Lord Yi is really a great man. Minister Ye's help in pacifying the Great Zhou's turmoil and persuading the Wei Kingdom to submit is immeasurable, and his achievements cannot be overlooked. Issue an imperial decree. I will bestow upon Yi Ning the title of Duke of Yinghua, with a fiefdom of 10,000 households.
And add a promotion to Grand Preceptor, Great Scholar. Bestowing so many titles, does this emperor want to exhaust me to death?
Today there is another monumental matter that requires the Grand Master's expertise to handle. It is the matter of His Majesty's wedding.
The Great Zhou cannot be without an heir.
This minister humbly asks the Grand Master to urge His Majesty to marry and produce royal heirs soon.
You've always backstabbed me. Today, I'll let you taste your own medicine. Lu Xiang is right. His Majesty, indeed, should consider the matter of marriage and promptly provide the Great Zhou with an heir. You. Minister Yi, do you really want me to get married? Of course, Your Majesty.
This is also the wish of all your subjects.
All right then, I approve of this matter. However, if there are places where Minister Ye's assistance is needed, I hope you will cooperate. The court is adjourned. Ah? My cooperation? Imperial Sleeping Chambers. Your Majesty, do you regret today's decision?
No, of all men in the world, he is the only one in my heart.
However, it's not yet time to reveal everything. The world is still in chaos. If my identity were to be exposed, it might bring catastrophic consequences for the Great Zhou.
So, I'm going to use the same method as the last time.
The last time?
Lord Yi, now that you and I are serving the same court, let's celebrate till we are drunk.
Brother Chao, cheers!
Both Lord Yi and Lord Chao have had quite a lot of drinks today.
It seems like Lord Yi can't handle it anymore. Why is the alcohol so strong today? We haven't even had that much yet, let's continue. Carry Lord Yi to the side hall so that he may get some rest. You bastard! This is the first time I've ever served someone in my entire life. Yining, wake up and drink the medicine. You surname Chow, let's keep drinking. I haven't admitted defeat yet. You. Why do you look so familiar? Yining. Do you remember who I am? If you aren't the elegant fairy who resides on top of the Kunyu mountain, then I must have met you next to the jade pool, under the moonlight. It's you. Yining, you've drunk too much alcohol. Come, drink this medicine. Once he consumes this medicine, he will start hallucinating. Your Majesty, you can then utilize this time. Ugh, why do I feel even dizzier? After drinking the medicine? You. Yining. You must never betray. Where am I? Lord Yi, you really have a lot of tolerance towards alcohol. I can't believe I actually lost to you. Why are you here? Did the two of us sleep here together yesterday? Of course, as a fellow man, is Lord Yi going to look down on me for that? Sigh. Of course not, Brother Chow. It's just that I was thinking of something that seemed to have happened last night. That thing last night. Could it really have been a dream? If I think about it carefully, that dog emperor has seemed off for a while now. It is not possible for a man to exude such a unique temperament after all. Lord Yi, His Majesty is truly feeling unwell today and cannot see you. Your Majesty, continuously avoiding him will only make him more suspicious. I am well aware of that. It's just that it's not time yet. 3 days later. As expected, only Lord Yi could persuade His Majesty. He has finally accepted a consort. That dog emperor really did get married. Isn't this just him trying to cover up the truth even more? Imperial concubine. You still have the leisure to drink tea. If Lord Yi finds out that it was you. So what if he does? I am the most revered one in the whole realm, I'm not afraid of him. Where in the world is there a revered one like you? My cute little sister. Shi envoys visit. I heard that the King of Qi wants to invite Lord Yi for a debate. I also heard that if Lord Yi wins the debate, the King of Qi will submit. Even though the Qi state is Confucius' homeland, I believe in Lord Yi's abilities. The rights of the Kong family of the Qi state are carried on by the contemporary Duke Yan, who is considered to be a successor to Confucius. If Brother Yi wins in the debate against him, I believe that the King of Qi will make no further arguments. Such an incompetent ruler and a mere Confucian scholar have no qualifications to debate with me. But still, I must make a trip to the state of Qi. Spread the words, I am going to the state of Qi. Lord Yi, His Majesty has ordered you to take good care of yourself along the way. Tell him that avoiding something once might work, but avoiding it 15 times won't. When I return, there are certain matters that I'll definitely inquire about thoroughly. Is it true that the state of Qi is located on the eastern coast of the sea? Yes. That's great. I've never seen the sea before. Sigh, we are not going there to have fun. Big sea, here we come. If you don't behave, believe it or not, I'll throw you out. Qi State. Lin Zi. Sir, may I know how much this vegetable costs? It's 10 won. These vegetables were just harvested this morning and are very fresh. Are all the people here sick in the head? Qi State is the homeland of sages, so the people here have been bound by ethics since childhood. Which is why their behavior and thoughts are exceptionally conservative. Even though the lives of the common people might seem peaceful. Under the constraints of such narrow-minded thinking, they merely live like soulless husks. The one surnamed Ji has finally arrived. Father, how are your preparations going? King of Qi State, Tian Shuang. Con Li. Just wait and see how I silence him with my words. Confucius. Is this person Lord Yi who advocated the revival of Confucianism and Taoism? I wonder who will win in the debate.
Just a mere Yining has managed to make these students disregard the rights and laws.
Making such a scene and gossiping on the streets, what kind of demeanor is that?
The place looks quite spacious. Such a lack of manners. As a junior, you dare to stand on a carriage in such a pompous manner even after arriving at the abode of sages. This is great disrespect toward the sages. The sages indeed deserve to be respected because they founded Confucianism and Taoism.
But where are those sages now?
Even though the sages are on longer here, the Kong family still represents those sages.
Who said that? This is the world's consensus. Who gave you the nerve and authority to represent the entire world? Are there any written records with official confirmation?
Yining, don't forget that our main purpose today is to debate about Confucianism and Taoism. Not these groundless things.
Who told you that I want to debate with you?
What? What makes you think that you are qualified to negotiate terms with me and the Great Zhou?
Does the Qi state even have the capability to afford a war against us?
This trip to the Qi state happened because I happened to be passing through.
But the things I've witnessed along the way have made me feel quite irritated.
Which is why I've decided to come and scold you, you shameless old man who refuses to die. You, who lack loyalty and filial piety, are cruel and unjust.
How dare you insult Duke Yan with such audacity?
Such demeanor is simply unworthy of someone who calls themselves a scholar.
Do you think you're worthy then?
They say that the accomplished are the teachers.
In which aspect do you believe yourself to be better than me? And what qualifications gave you the audacity to talk to me like that?
Lesser Sage Yi engaged in the verbal battles with the scholars.
What he said makes sense.
Just one word from Lord Yi is enough to awaken those who are lost in delusion.
I've lived half of my life in such a meaningless way. You insolent brat.
Today, I will expel you from the scholars' sect and destroy your cultivation.
Let's see if you'll still be arrogant then.
That brush is a sacred artifact of the scholars' sect.
Please don't do it, Sir Kong. Please don't act recklessly, Sir Kong. You want to destroy cultivation?
I was worried that I have too much cultivation to die easily. After the sages passed, the brush of the sage has been passed down to the Kong family heads. Expel Yining from the scholars' sect.
Expel. How audacious.
Kong Li, despite the various titles you hold, you have long forgotten the essence of what studying truly is.
My scholarly courage.
My scholarly courage has shattered.
Start from the beginning again.
Perhaps there is still a chance for you to return to the path of Confucianism.
Grandmaster, Qi State. Qi State admits defeat.
It is impossible for us to win.
Instead of fighting to the death, it's better to just surrender and seek a more lenient outcome.
In the first year of Kaiyuan era, Qi State surrendered and King Tian Shuang of Qi was taken into custody by the Control Yuan. His son, Tian Jian, led the royal family and hurried to the capital city. You can stay at the inn with those two girls.
I will go meet her alone. Don't worry, there won't be any danger.
I disagree. The island ahead should be the misty island that Sister Pei had mentioned.
Let's go. Dragon's bones. These are the remains of a true dragon that was slain in battle in ancient times.
Even though it's dead, you can still sense a trace of its lingering energy that hasn't yet dissipated.
Why isn't Sister Pei here? Did she already venture deeper into the island alone?
Let's go check it out. Be careful, this island feels a bit peculiar.
Yes, I've also noticed.
Although the island seems to be full of vitality, there are no traces of other living beings here.
It's because this is just an illusion created by the rules. The entire island could be called a separate realm.
You are pretty sharp.
You finally arrived.
Of course.
I said that the next time we meet, it'd be my turn to find you. What you owe me from last time. Greetings to Senior. Since Lord Yi has arrived, let us focus on the main thing. Below this cloud layer is the nest of a 10,000 dragon. Little brother Yi, take a look down there. Out of the 9 iron chains that sealed the true dragon, only 4 remain intact. These 2 iron chains were bitten by something. But the immortal sects wouldn't engage in such a mutually destructive action. The ancient demonic race. Only those of the bloodline of the demon emperor can break these sealing chains. Bloodline of the demon emperor? Damn these seals. To think that it would inflict such heavy injuries on this seat's body. 3 chains were destroyed. It won't be long before the dragon clan breaks free from the seal. At that time, it will be the time for us, the demonic clan, to rise. So annoying. I also wanted to go to the Misty Island with Yi Ning. Misty Island sounds like a fun place. Look, what is that? Whoa, what a beautiful white fox. It's still alive. Let's take it and keep it as a pet. This fox is quite fierce. He is not fierce at all. Can we keep him as a pet? There are already 2 of you, is there even a need to have another one? This seed is not a pet. Oh. It has some internal injuries. It must have been caught stealing from a practicing cultivator and got beaten up. Nonsense. I would never steal to eat. It's quite cute. Since fate has brought it to us, let's keep it. Who asked you to? This kind of aura is something that only great Confucian scholars possess? Is he using it to heal me? I didn't expect virtuous Qi to feel this comfortable. I'm afraid that Her Highness has snuck out. I see. Forgive me for speaking frankly. It is understandable that since she is still young, her temperament is a bit unruly. However, as an elder, don't you think you have been pampering her too much? Nonsense. When have I ever pampered her? And she is still just a child. Is it wrong for her to run around to play? No, she's not wrong. However, humans can be cunning. I am just worried that Her Highness might be deceived by them. See, with such high-quality fur, all you need is the simplest method of petting. Ow. So comfortable. Whoa, quick, let me pet it too. Yi Ning, I've found it. He's Yi Ning? This is bad, this person is very powerful. He is far beyond what I can handle right now. I am just an ordinary fox. It's my pet. Do you want to pet it? Nonsense. Ouch, my reputation. These are the records of the war between the ancient demonic race and the human race. Expect him to be Yi Ning, the leader of the human race. If I kill him now. It is said that the conflict between the human race and the demonic race originated from the enslavement of humans by the demons during ancient times. What's your take on this? I'm not sure. What's written in the books may not necessarily reflect the actual situation after all. Impossible. The history I know is completely different. It was clearly the human race that harassed the demonic race. Exactly, that's why I want to learn more about the demonic race. And uncover the true story behind this history. In this way, perhaps we can also find a way to deal with the bloodline of the demon emperor. The truth behind the history. Senior, I have some very important information. It concerns the fate of this world. Do you know about the invasion of darkness in ancient times? A few days ago, the 13 sects of the Immortal Sect Alliance gathered all their strength and went to the Two Realms Mountain. So the seal on the Two Realms Mountain has been greatly damaged. Yes, and we've also discovered that the mountain that was suppressing the seal seems to have undergone some changes. An invasion powerful enough to destroy the world. Invasion of darkness. Could it be that this world has actually caught the attention of that forbidden realm? Invasion of darkness. Will the world be destroyed as a result? Why have I never heard about this before? Were those seals being used to seal something more than the demonic race? Isn't this the kind of reckless opportunity I've been longing for? But if the world is destroyed, they will also inevitably be. If I have to watch them die helplessly, what's the point of being invincible? If I can die before the invasion of darkness, I'll still have time to come back and stop this catastrophe. Demonic race. We can only rely on the demonic race now. Two Realms Mountain, sealing ground. Repairing it again will only amount to a drop in the bucket. Once I break the seal, the demonic race will once again see the light of day. "9,000 years ago. When you humiliated my demonic race, did you think that a day like this would come? However, I must still thank you. If it weren't for you merging your body to the seal, how could my demonic race ever have a chance to rise again? Jiang, you can only stand by and watch as the demonic race breaks the seal and annihilates all the people of your great Zhou. Haha, watch yourself be woken up. Jiang, the reason I came this time is to tell you some good news. Your great Zhou has now been divided among the various dukes. It is falling apart. And all your people are in dire straits. Very good. Just like this. I just need to keep provoking him. And when the seal weakens further, the demonic race will regain their freedom. Is it an omen? Is there some problem with the seal on Two Realms Mountain? It seems that things are progressing even faster than we predicted. If it's really as Yining said, then our clan has committed a great mistake this time. I must go back and clarify the situation. He must be rushing to investigate that strange occurrence now. Your Majesty, you're already pregnant. You need to rest more. Big sister, this child. I might need to trouble you a bit. We'll have to tell everyone that you're the one who gave birth to this child. Sure. Even if you can deceive the whole world, do you think you can deceive him? If we can hide it, then we'll hide it. If we can't hide it, so what? What can he do to me? Looks like someone is missing me. Two Realms Mountain, sealing ground. The matters of our 9 provinces are not the business of you bald donkey and little devil. Amatba, the matters of the 9 provinces are also concerns of our Buddhist sect. It seems that after the battle at the Jiang River, the Immortal sect has recovered quite well. If there's anything, just come to me. Yi Ning. As expected, Yi Ning is also here. Moreover, he also came. Let's just focus on the main issue. Sigh. They were scared away just like that? Well, with you around, who wouldn't be scared away? So this is the sealing ground? The mountain that suppresses the seal seems quite unstable. The seal was really broken intentionally. That is the Demon Emperor. Cuckoo, you finally arrived. Are you crazy? Breaking the seal will result in the invasion of monsters that will even slaughter your demonic clan. I don't intend to break the seal completely. I just need to weaken it. Everything the demonic race has today is thanks to your human race. This time, we will no longer be the bereaved dogs. Something is fishy. Since entering here, I've been constantly sensing a familiar feeling. Something here is resonating with the Founder's sword. Jiang, have you also sensed the presence of an old? Jiang? Are you saying that colossal mountain is Jiang? Jiang, you sacrificed yourself to protect this world. But under the greed and plunder of certain people, the Great Zhou has also become a place of suffering. Open your eyes and see.
These people before you are the main culprits behind the destruction of your great Zhou. Very good. This is sufficient for releasing the seal on the demonic race. You wretched creature. The seal has been broken. Do you want everyone to perish together? Hiss. This aura. Could it be that what Ji Haotian sealed is truly as terrifying as those humans claim? This is not good. I have to go back and inform my clan members. This lord has no time to play with you all. It seems that the words of that demon king have completely provoked him. Since the founder's sword is resonating with him. Go! Have we been transported out of the sealing ground? Has the seal been stabilized? Yes. However, it's only temporary. I can sense that Ji Haotian's power is also diminishing. What should we do about the invasion of darkness? We'll all listen to you. Please enlighten us, noble disciple of Buddha. Only by dying as soon as possible and becoming invincible can there be a glimmer of hope. Right now, it seems that the only ones that can kill me are the demonic race. Everyone. To counter the invasion of darkness, we must unite all the forces we have. This concerns the survival of the entire world. We should put aside our past prejudices and unite against the enemy. Join forces with that little devil? Dream on. If the immortal sects are willing to serve me like a dog, I might consider it. Of course, not just you. We also need to unite with the demonic clan. What? Yining, do you even know what you are talking about? This whole situation started because of the demonic clan. You still want to unite with them? The demonic clan is also just fighting for the sake of their survival. If the invasion of darkness occurs, it would also be a catastrophe for them as well. So, I've decided to go to the 100,000 mountain to persuade them. Have you gone crazy? Your Majesty Demon Emperor, you're back. Your Majesty has really grown wings. You still remember how to come back. Grandpa Nyo. I know I'm wrong. Please don't be angry anymore, okay? Grandpa Nyo, this time, when I went out, I met someone named Yining. I also learned something very important. You're saying that the humans betrayed us and sealed us here, but there's actually more to it? Demon Emperor, it seems like you've been deceived by that Yining. Those humans are truly cunning and shameless. Is the invasion of darkness really as terrifying as those humans claim it to be? It's probably just an exaggeration. Her Highness is right. The invasion of darkness is far from being as simple as we thought. I have already followed the plan and destroyed the seal. The demonic clan can finally see the light of day again. However, the aura that leaked from the seal is filled with despair and terror. I'm afraid that this time we were really reckless. Old Snake, have you gone senile from old age? No matter what that darkness thing may be, I can just tear it apart. Even though the time of our interaction was rather short, I feel like those humans aren't as cunning as the rumors suggest. Perhaps we can join hands with humans like in ancient times? Do you want us to be betrayed by those humans again? Even though humans are indeed cunning, I also don't want to see our demonic race perish because of it. If Yining from the human race dares to come to the 100,000 mountain alone, we can consider joining forces with them. Imperial Palace of Great Zhou. What did you just say? Yining is going to the 100,000 mountain. That darn bastard, going to show off again. If anything were to happen to you, then me and this child. If you dare to not come back, then I will definitely go bring you back. Pass the decree. All civil and military officials shall accompany me to pay respects to the imperial ancestor at Tianzhu Mountain. Your Majesty, since you're going to pay respect to the imperial ancestor, how could you go in your current state? What Li Xiang said makes sense. Since we are going to pay respect to the imperial ancestor, we definitely can't go like this. Issue a decree to the Chu, Wu, Qin, and Yin countries that I will no longer negotiate with them. Tell them to give me an answer before noon tomorrow. The Great Zhou dynasty is finally ushering in the era of an everlasting dynasty. It's my fortune to have witnessed the resurgence of the Great Zhou once again during my lifetime. Yining, everything happened because of you. Even if I have to pay an immeasurable price, I definitely won't let anything happen to you. Does this mean that even with the combined power of all the immortal sects, it'd still be impossible to withstand it? Sigh. The momentum is already gone. The decline of the immortal sect is inevitable. Now we can only take the initiative to show goodwill to the Great Zhou with hopes of survival. The Great Zhou has now become an everlasting dynasty. The spiritual energy of heaven and earth has also increased several times. This might be our only chance. With such concentration of spiritual energy, the predecessors who ascended to the higher realm, there's a chance that they might come back. If that happens, we can not only prevent the darkness from invading, but also the Great Zhou. Great idea, we'll go and find a way to establish contact with the higher realm immediately. This matter is very important. We must not let the Great Zhou and Yining find out about this. First, let's pretend to show goodwill to the Great Zhou. Then, when our predecessors return, we'll launch a counterattack in one fell swoop. All fellow cultivators who are aware of the plan must not leave until the plan is successful. No, this crucial information must be spread. At the end of the Black Sea lies the 100,000 mountain. Are you sure you want to go there? Yes. Don't worry, I won't go seek death without reason. And even death doesn't necessarily mean a permanent farewell. After accompanying each other for 1,000 miles, it's time for us to part ways. The path ahead is mine alone now. If you follow me, I'll simply kill myself right in front of you. Regain vitality. Virtuous Qi had such a restoring effect? There's an intruder. It's an intruder. You human intruder, you must be seeking death. Kill him. Exactly. I couldn't ask for more. Come. All of you, stop. He is our guest. Show some respect, all of you. Yining of the human race. Demon King Neopodian. Sir Yi, please come this way. Her Majesty, the Demon Emperor, is waiting for you. Sir Yi. We've been waiting for you. What's going on? Did these demons eat the wrong medicine? Why does everyone here seem so courteous? Yining of the human race greets Her Majesty, the Demon Emperor. Be at ease. You dog, you didn't expect there to be a day when you'd have to bow to me, did you? I didn't expect you to really dare to come to this place. I've come here today with an important matter to discuss with you, Your Majesty. As all of you are aware, the invasion of darkness is about to happen again. My death depends on this now. I believe that the humans and the demons should set aside their hatred and join forces to resist the invasion of darkness. Come, beat me to death. What's going on? Are all demons this calm? Continue. It seems I'll have to put in more effort. Although the demons were once suppressed by humans, the current situation requires both races to let go of their grievances, in order to have a slight chance of preventing the disaster. It was clearly the humans who oppressed us, but now they want us to let go of our grievances? That's indeed the case because there's no other option. Sir Yi, if you want us to believe you, don't you think you should do something to prove your sincerity? What do you want me to do? For countless millennia, us demons have been sealed within the 100,000 mountain, surrounded by endless darkness. Every day, we are tormented by nightmares and black mist. All of this stems from the sealed passage of darkness. Our request is simple. Please let the humans also experience the pain of living in darkness. The conflict between the demons and humans fundamentally lacks a true sense of right and wrong. There's no need to involve the entire human race in this, don't you think so? So does this mean you are rejecting our proposal?
Yining, do you even know what you are saying? Going in there is no different from seeking death. If this can truly eliminate the estrangement between humans and demons, how could death matter? No. Don't. You human, aren't you afraid of death? Sir Yi, you are indeed as righteous as rumored. I'm impressed. To think that there would still be humans in this world who don't fear even in the face of death. You can't be serious. Are you playing with me? Are you mentally ill? Why can't you just let me die? Quickly pull Sir Yi up. Let me help too. Sir Yi. It seems I'm lost. I can't feel any traces of life either. It's as if the entire world is dead. Come. Whatever danger there is, come. These are. What disgusting creatures. Ugh, this place brings out all the negative emotions within a person's heart. Tianju Mountain. The founder's sword must have sensed something. Did Ji Ning? You see, there is light beneath the abyss. Could it be Yi Ning? How is it possible? Beneath the abyss lies eternal oblivion. Even if Yi Ning is incredibly powerful, it's his unwavering righteousness. I've felt that power before. This is a battle between darkness and light. If it's him. Yes. Have you all sensed it? The dark forces that had taken root in the 100,000 mountains are weakening. They are starting to flow towards the abyss. Yi Ning, with his own strength, is opposing the entire abyss. Could this aura be? It's Brother Yi, it's him. Lord Yi truly deserves to be the greatest of all time. The Grand Master himself. He's been sanctified. Saint Yi Ning. Is it really that Yi Ning? What's going on? The 100,000 mountains are coming back to life. What in the world? Why the hell did he become even stronger? Congratulations, Saint Yi. Well, actually, there's nothing to be surprised about. Truly, he's a saint, so humble. We are willing to keep our promise and unite with the human race. However, to fully unite with the demon clan, Saint Yi will need to persuade the dragon clan. Is there more content? Although the dragon clan is also part of the demon clan, they have always been above us. I'm afraid. Alright, I understand. Dragon clan, our hopes are now in your hands. Don't let me down. The legendary dragon clan. Known for their ferocity. Unyielding. Incredibly powerful. After I take care of some matters in Great Zhou, I'll come talk to you. Is this person insane? In the territory of the dragon clan. Who are you, anyway? Why are you doing this? Who I am doesn't matter. What matters is that, as members of the demon clan, I'm very displeased with you. I can spare your lives, but from today on, the dragon clan must pledge allegiance to the human race. White Cloud Ship. Lord Yi, I never expected that you would create another miracle. Duke Mu Guanying. The son of the founding. Known as Junji. The technology you've brought has the potential to one day allow humanity to truly venture into the mysterious oceans. Zhou Hua. The new saint ship. The monitor ship. Clan Ao Ding. The dragon. Mere humans dare to threaten the dragon clan. The elders have also said that, aside from that southern palace, the human race poses no real threat. Daring to massacre our clan, I'll show you the consequences right now. The human fleet? When did they build such ships? Dragon Clan. Enemy attack. Prepare the cannons. Load the cannons, pursue the enemy. Ah, you despicable humans. General. There are large numbers of dragons appearing in the distance. What? Dragon Clan elders. Ding, this useless waste. Destroy their warships. Without giving the human race a lesson, they really think they can do as they please. Destroy by Import, but this time, just give them a warning, no need for a massacre. Yes. Human race, repent for your sins. The Dragon Clan will flood Bayun Port. Quick, run. The Dragon Clan is attacking? I haven't even gone to find them, and they've come looking for me. These scoundrels, it seems I was too gentle with them last time. To Bayun Port. What? The Guardian Golden Dragon of Great Zhou. I never expected Great Zhou's fortune to become so formidable. Very well. If you want a direct confrontation, we shall grant it. All our people, hold nothing back. Charge together. Let's see how long you can hold out. You've done well, Golden Dragon. Rest now. I'm here. It's Lord Yi. Lord Yi has come to rescue us. Those who trespass our borders shall be punished, no matter how far they come. Are you Yi Ning? It's me. Forcing the Demon Clan to surrender. And you even intend to make the Dragon Clan submit to you? There is no coercion involved in our cooperation with the Demon Clan. As for the Dragon Clan, I initially had no intention of compelling them to submit. But now I've changed my mind. A blood debt must be repaid with blood. What? It's the power of rules. He actually wields the power of rules. Our demonic power is being restricted. Elder, what should we do? This is not as agreed upon. Weren't you the one who said he wouldn't dare? Everyone, don't panic. So, are you declaring war on behalf of Great Zhou and the Dragon Clan? Do you think I'm not qualified? The situation seems to have exceeded my estimates. I wanted to show them some authority, but this Yi Ning is so domineering. Since the humans made the first mistake, and both sides have suffered, why not call it quits? The lives of my Great Zhou people are more important than anything else. Is it necessary to annihilate them? I have experience in this. Elder, didn't you say he wouldn't show up? That god of slaughter is actually one of Yi Ning's subordinates. Mom, I want to go home. Seems like a dilemma. I suggest you all reconsider and surrender. Continuing to resist will only bring losses to the Dragon Clan. I am the demonic emperor, temporarily staying with Yi Ning. The Demon Clan and the Dragon Clan should be united. This Yi Ning is quite petty. If the Dragon Clan persists stubbornly, I'm afraid I won't be able to save you. Lord Yi. How much compensation do you need? 3 Dragon Clan members should come in for negotiations. 3 hours later. Court Hall. Monsters. They're practically monsters. Don't talk nonsense. Monsters are easier to deal with than him. Well, giving up some dragon bones and dragon blood is already the most lenient compensation we can negotiate. This Yi Ning is no simple character. Perhaps surrendering this time isn't a wrong choice. The 13 sects of the Great Zhou Immortal Sect. Bear with it a little longer. Once the passage is open,
The immortals from the upper realm can descend. At that time, there won't be any talk of darkness invading, or of yining.
The entire world will once again fall under the rule of the Immortal Sect. Should I still continue as a spy? I'm so conflicted. There's no way to leak this information from here. I'll have to rely on myself. If I modify part of the formation. Done. The Immortal is descending. Or should I not be a spy today? The demon clan is coming. All disciples, prepare to defend. Yes, it's a black demon of the demon general level. How could this happen?
I just changed one coordinate, it should not have connected to the demon realm.
But could it be that there's an issue with the coordinates provided by the seniors of the Immortal Sect? This is bad, it's really bad. The fence-sitting faction can't escape a bad ending, it seems. The Immortal Sect has been waiting for so long just to summon the demon clan?
I guess they probably wanted to summon the ancestors from the upper realm, but there was a mistake in the coordinates, and they connected to the demon realm instead.
Demon realm coordinates are different from those of the immortal realm.
Even with a mistake in the coordinates, it should not have connected.
From the energy that came through. It's probably connected to a battlefield between immortals and demons. A battlefield between immortals and demons.
A place of death and fierce battles between the elites of the immortal and demon realms. Those idiots have essentially exposed this world to everyone on that battlefield.
This is really bad, this time. They just went back like this?
They want to have exclusive access to this world, so they temporarily closed the passage.
You really don't give us any peace of mind, do you? In terms of causing trouble, it has to be your immortal sect. And you expect us to help you clean up the mess.
Yes, the trouble originated from the Immortal Sect.
But what can you do now that you're here? Face with the demon clan, who has the strength to fight them.
Things may not be as dire as you think. Although the demon clan is coming, it's not necessarily the end of the world.
What?
It's highly likely that the connection you established leads to a battlefield between immortals and demons. If the demon clan has noticed us, then the immortal forces on that battlefield can also become aware of us.
Is this really true? How did you come to this conclusion? I was once the lord of the Blackwater domain in the immortal realm, known as the Blackwater Immortal Lord, Nangong Liangren. What? Nangong is actually an immortal lord. No wonder. It makes sense why I always felt something was off about this kid. Sigh, it's all my own fault. Ha, my boss is an immortal lord.
This formation they left, the DYM-10 Dark Knight formation, cannot be passed through by anyone except the demon clan. They are waiting for other forces to stop paying attention to this world before they come back.
Are we just going to sit here and wait? Lord Yi, Senior Nangong, can't you come up with a solution?
When the demon clan arrives, kills me, and I return invincible.
It may be too late to save this world. Even Lord Yi can't find a solution? Does this mean there's no hope this time? It's all your fault. You can't get anything done, and your failures are numerous. A bunch of worthless individuals. I will find a solution to this matter, I promise. For today, let's all go back. If we truly run out of options, we may have to force our way through the Dark Knight formation to seek assistance from the Immortals. Actually, there's another option. What option? ML. I've known about Emily's connection to the Demon Clan for a while. But there's no way I can allow her to take such a risk. I understand your feelings, but as a member of the Demon Clan, she is the best choice to cross the Dark Knight formation. Even though she is from the Demon Clan, during her time with me, I've always considered her like a sister. She may seem carefree on the surface, but I can sense she doesn't really want to return to the Demon Clan.
Moreover, a demon going to deliver a message to immortals involves a great risk.
I won't allow my sister to do such a thing. I agree. I'll head back for now. Goodbye. This little girl is actually from the demon clan. Let me hug you.
Isham, a mere demon clan member daring to tease me, the emperor. But when I think about it carefully,
although ML is from the demon clan, she's kinder than most humans and demons. Even I was once saved by her. Ha! She's crying? I'm so scared. I can sense the presence of my people. I guess they must be coming to capture me. I also know that Brother Yi is working hard to save everyone. But I can only pretend not to know anything and choose to escape. Am I being selfish? Silly child, the demon clan is not coming because of you. Don't overthink it. Xiaobai, you. Can you talk? I've always been able to. Let's keep this matter between the two of us.
I just wanted to tell you that actually, Yining has known for a while that you're from the demon clan. Just now, he discussed the matter concerning you with Nangong. And Yining has always regarded you as a sister. Yining knows everything, yet he still wants to protect me. So, you should believe that Yining can handle this matter. The best help you can provide him is to live well and not dwell on these messy thoughts. I hope she really took it to heart.
Yining, thank you for giving me these wonderful days. A life that I couldn't have even imagined in my dreams. You've always protected me and everyone. Now, it's time for repay you.
The Immortal Demon Battlefield, the Immortal Clan's main camp.
Don't be afraid. They're immortals, they should be reasonable. Brat from the Demon Clan.
Where did you detect her presence? Where is Mo Li?
Our scouts sensed her aura near the Immortal Clan's camp, but it vanished quickly.
It seems Her Highness has
those mixed-blood immortals. Even if we have to dig 3 feet into the ground, we must find Mo Li.
Your Majesty, we have spent too many resources searching for Her Highness over these years.
Engaging in conflicts with the Immortal Clan now may lead to. I understand your concerns. Is it worth draining our demonic power for a mere daughter? Do you still remember the stone monument that fell from the sky 140,000 years ago?
On the monument, there were 13 prophecies.
The first 12 have all come true.
As for the 13th prophecy that the demon world will perish.
You little demon. The ancient immortal lord wants to see you. The one to save the demon world is none other than this exceptional child, Mo Li. You came to the ancient city just to deliver this jade slip? Yes, even though I am of the demon race. My friends have never looked down on me because I am a demon. I truly love that world, and the people there. The dark world. The calamity that the immortal realm has pursued for so long has finally revealed some clues. There are many doubts regarding this matter. Gao Yunhai. How could a mere mortal realm be connected to the battlefield of immortals and demons? As a member of the demon race, how could this woman possibly come to the mortal realm and get along so well with humans? I accidentally got sent to the mortal realm by the teleportation array. I really didn't lie.
This woman is very likely sent by the demon race to disrupt us. I suggest we extract her soul and interrogate her.
No, I just came to deliver a message. I want to go home, I want to see Brother Yi. Spare her life for now.
You, take the 12 guards of the ancient city and bring her to the mortal realm to see if what she says is true.
The immortal race has some unusual movements? It's actually the 12 guards of the ancient city. That is. Mo Li was actually defeated by them. Kill them all and rescue Mo Li. A demon lord has actually arrived. What does the demon race want? Don't get entangled in battle, enter the teleportation array.
Stop him. The power of the mortal world has its limits the demon lord cannot enter.
We are safe now.
All members of the immortal sects and the masters of the major sects quickly proceed to the council hall to respectfully welcome the celestial immortal.
We greet the celestial immortal. That girl, isn't she always by Ye's side? How did she end up here? It's better to inform him about this. They actually dare to.
No matter who the celestial immortal or the Lord God is, I will make you regret touching her.
What? Are you going to stop me? No. I will go with you.
Then let's go together.
You want us to resist the approaching demon army? We are of low cultivation.
Please, celestial immortal, spare us for the sake of the sects of the upper realm.
What? Do you have any objections to my requisitioning?
Those who follow me will thrive, those who oppose me will perish. In this mortal realm, who dares to refuse me?
What a statement! Those who follow me will thrive, those who oppose me will perish. I want to see for myself if the so-called celestial immortal has some ability. Sigh. Seeing this person actually gives me a sense of reassurance.
I feel ashamed before the ancestors of the Immortal sects.
Who are you? Why can't I sense any fluctuations of spiritual power from him? Could it be that he is not a cultivator? Girl. Brother? You've suffered. Did you do this? I ask you. Was it you who did it? So what if I was? That's good, since it was you. It could save a lot of time. This is. Don't be afraid, go rest over there. After your brother helps you get revenge, I'll take you home. Playing tricks, treating me like. How is that possible? What kind of power is this?
Clearly just a lowly native from the mortal realm. How could you possibly possess the power to imprison me?
Not good. 10,000 sword technique.
It's the forbidden secret of the sword sect.
You actually used a trump card directly?
I didn't expect a genius like you to exist in the mortal realm.
What a pity, you ran into me. Why? I can't believe I can't even handle a single native from the mortal realm. And these people are all standing on his side? I must go back and report the situation here to the ancient immortal. Where do you think you're going? Before you die, you can't go anywhere. You. This person's cultivation level is actually far beyond mine. What on earth is happening in this mortal realm? You can't kill me. We can help you resist the demon clan. I can help you report to the ancient immortal. The messenger from the immortal realm is dead? Ye can actually kill even an immortal with a single move? Is this really the mortal realm? These people are very dangerous. They are the demon lord's personal guards. Your Highness, please follow us back to the demon realm. Your Highness? This little girl is actually the daughter of the demon emperor? No, I don't want to.
I don't want to go back to that kind of life. That place is not my home at all.
Your Highness, do you really want to defy the emperor's orders? Your Highness, please follow us back to the demon realm. This is the emperor's order. She has already said she doesn't want to go back. Can't you understand?
Then let's see how capable you are of keeping her here.
If you don't want to die, get back. Guard squad, heed my command. Welcome, Your Majesty. Anyone who stands in our way will be killed without mercy. Yes. Take him, Li, and go. I'll hold them off. Nangon alone can't stop these people. If things go badly, maybe I can finally die as I wish.
But now is not the right time to die.
Sometimes I really wonder if the system is playing tricks on me. Very perceptive, aren't you, human?
Hello, welcome to the starting point of all realms.
The Origin Realm. The Origin Realm?
I am the god of the Origin Realm, which, in your terms as travelers, means
the system. The invincible system that comes from dying? Exactly. I fell into a state of dormancy for some reasons before. Now I have finally awakened. Dormancy? You were dormant and still able to make me invincible?
The residual power I had before my dormancy is enough to make you invincible in the Great Zhou world. But it's only invincibility within the Great Zhou world. And the current Great Zhou world is just a small world among countless others. Compared to other worlds with powerful fortunes, the Great Zhou world is hardly worth mentioning.
But if I die now and become invincible, can I stop the impending dark invasion? Sorry, that's impossible. Why?
The Dark World does not belong to the Origin Realm, and the current fortune of the Great Zhou world is not enough to resist the Dark World.
However, since you have helped me awaken, I should give you some rewards.
According to the rules of the gods, I cannot directly transfer chi to mortal realm, but I can transfer it to you as a reward.
Rewards?
Although I cannot make you directly invincible, I can give you the heavenly Dao power of the Great Zhou world. The heavenly Dao power can allow you to control the rules of the heavenly Dao in the Great Zhou world to a certain extent. The fortune you gain through reckless actions can also be transmitted to the Great Zhou through the power of the heavenly Dao, helping the Great Zhou elevate its world rank and resist dark invasions. Also, I have already upgraded your death-seeking system.
Next, I will give you some tangible rewards based on your level of risk-taking. Work hard.
In the Origin Realm for so long, it seems only a few seconds have passed in the real world.
The heavenly Dao power. So I can change some of the rules of this world? What is this? What? Where did the demon clan go? What? What are these demons up to?
I used the heavenly Dao power to kick them out of this world.
From today on, this realm does not welcome any outside immortals or demons.
He can even control the heavenly Dao power.
Immortal Demon Battlefield. Returning to the great wilderness, we could have brought back the princess, but we were kicked out of that world by Yi using some inexplicable power. Useless things.
Even the ability to spy has been restricted.
Who exactly is that Yi? Immortal Clan Camp.
What is this restriction?
Very well, Yi. If you have the ability, just hide in that world forever. Court of Inspections.
Brother Yi, now that seeking help from the immortal realm is no longer an option.
I wonder if the heavenly Dao power can stop the dark invasion.
I can vaguely glimpse the overview of the myriad realms from the heavenly Dao power.
The power of our world is still too weak. I'm afraid we still cannot withstand the dark invasion. You can see other worlds? Resisting the dark forces cannot be accomplished by just a few people. Journey to the West.
But if we can inspire the beings of this world to bravely fight back, perhaps.
Journey to the West? Brother Yi, what you've written is a script? Let's publish the script.
During this period, the common people are fearful and restless due to the dark invasion.
Some fresh stories could help soothe their emotions. Good.
In the beginning of chaos. The spiritual stones of heaven and earth. So monkeys can also grow from stones.
Interesting, ing. What stone monkeys? The demon clan is causing trouble again? Oh. Such a powerful monkey. The heavenly Dao. My current understanding hasn't even touched the surface.
We must find a way to save ourselves before the dark invasion. What exactly is the dark power?
And what is the bond of the myriad realms? The black robes of the inspection court. Is this the image of the first chief inspector? The first chief inspector traveled alone, searching for the ancestor.
I didn't expect that he ultimately comprehended the heavenly Tao power as well.
This is. Every place here is an independent world, just like the Great Zhou. Ahead is a black vortex.
The image of the chief inspector is starting to fade here as well.
Even the chief inspector cannot withstand this power?
It seems this is the passage to the dark world.
But since I've already come this far, turning back is not my style. Let me see your true form. The dark world. What kind of existence will it be? Dead silence, desolation. Void and resentment fill this world. Gao Yunhai? Didn't he already die? How could he appear here?
No, although he looks like Gao Yunhai, I can only sense deep resentment from him. This is a monster formed from the malice and hatred he emitted before dying.
I understand now, the dark world
is a manifestation of the malice and hatred emitted by countless worlds.
The so-called dark world is formed by the powers of hatred and resentment condensed from the vast universe. Gao Yunhai's resentment, gathered before his death.
In the dark world, it has condensed into such a monster. The fortune of the Great Zhou world, in front of the dark world,
is like a fat sheep being eyed by a hungry wolf?
Let's look for more. There must be a way to resolve this crisis.
3 days later.
Brother Yi, you haven't slept for 3 days.
I'm not tired.
I already know that the dark world is composed of hatred and resentment.
But how to resist or eliminate these resentments? I still have no clue. Hatred and resentment constitute the dark world? I seem to have seen this claim in an ancient unofficial history.
That ancient text stated that the dark invasion had actually occurred during the time of the founding emperor. The resentment generated from the great war between the human race and the demon race was the source of the dark invasion. It is rumored that in ancient times, the fortune of the Great Zhou world was much more abundant than it is now. At that time, the celestial sects and Confucian scholars were far more powerful than today's existences. And the demon and human races were in constant conflict over cultivation resources. The hatred and resentment arising from the slaughter between the demon and human races attracted the gaze of the dark world. For the Great Zhou world, which had strong fortune at that time, the power of the dark world was simply unable to swallow it. However, due to years of war, the fortune of the Great Zhou world gradually declined. The dark power also began to grow stronger. In desperation, the founding emperor of the Great Zhou sacrificed himself to block the dark invasion. He sealed the fortune of the Great Zhou, isolating the Great Zhou world from everything outside, allowing it to escape disaster. Sealing the fortune of the entire world meant making himself inconspicuous. This way, they could avoid the covetous gaze of evil beings. Thus, from that time on, the cultivation resources of the Great Zhou became even scarcer, and the celestial sects rose to prominence. They suppressed Confucianism and Taoism. So, in this way, the dark world targeting the Great Zhou truly has something to do with me. It was my actions that brought the fortune of the Great Zhou back, leading to its discovery by the dark world again.
Brother, I made some sweet soup for you.
Brother, are there any stories as good as Journey to the West?
Mo Li wants to see.
Be good, wait until your brother finishes these historical stories, then I'll make up even better ones for you.
That sounds great.
Brother, this is the historical stone tablet of our demon clan.
Can you include this as well? It would be best to include Namoli too. The history of the demon clan?
What is recorded in here?
I see. I think I've come up with a way to resist the dark invasion. Really? In the royal palace. Since we can no longer hide, I believe we should unseal the found Emperor's seal.
Let the Great Zhou world become a high-level world again, to contend with the Dark World. Let the mortal realm be restored as a higher-level world, standing against the Dark World. But even if we unseal the founding emperor's seal, the fortune of the Great Zhou would still not be enough to contend with the Dark World. Otherwise, the founding emperor wouldn't have chosen to retreat back then. So, we can merge other vast worlds to enhance the fortune of the Great Zhou. What? Merge other worlds? Yi Qing, this is not the same as the annexation between nations. Each world has different fortunes. Forcibly merging them could cause both worlds to collapse. What if this world originally separated from the Great Zhou world? Separated from the Great Zhou world? I've never heard of that. Even in unofficial histories, there's no mention of it. Why would the celestial sect so conveniently connect the passage to the celestial demon battlefield? Why are the demon and celestial races so interested in the Great Zhou world? Because the celestial demon battlefield was originally an independent world that was separated from the Great Zhou world in ancient times. And even the founding emperor of the Great Zhou did not know this history. The Dark Invasion. I'm afraid that with the current strength and fortune of the Great Zhou, it cannot resist its engulfing. Since the celestial demon battlefield was separated from the Great Zhou, after it is swallowed, we are likely next in line. The celestial race must have known about this long ago. After so many years of conflict, the remaining fortune of the celestial demon battlefield likely cannot withstand the Dark Invasion. It's time to bring back what was lost. You want to go to the immortal demon battlefield? Absolutely not. If we want the world of the immortal demon battlefield to return to the Great Zhou, I must go personally to find the most reliable way. Even if I don't go now, the Great Zhou has already been exposed. They will eventually return. Yes. Lord Yi is right. But now both the celestial and demon races are eyeing you closely. Damn it, when will you stop making me worry? Don't worry, I won't be in any danger. Self-Destruction System 2.0 Update complete. Self-Destruction System 2.0. What does that mean? The system has detected the host's inner desires and has been specially upgraded. As long as reckless behavior is carried out, even if the host does not die, the system will reward based on the level of recklessness. This time, the recklessness was rated as ordinary, increasing the Great Zhou dynasty's fortune by 50 points. Fortune points can elevate the dynasty's rank. The higher the rank, the greater the chance of resisting the Dark World. Great Zhou Dynasty Yellow Rank Dynasty. Current fortune of the Great Zhou Dynasty 2,301,000%. After the system update, will I still be invincible if I die? Of course. As long as you die under the influence of external forces, you will become an invincible existence in the Great Zhou world. Although being invincible won't be enough to resist the impending dark forces, being invincible is still better than the current situation. Moreover, it can also enhance the dynasty's fortune, so it seems that the reckless endeavor must continue. The teleportation array of the Immortal Sect. Brother Yi, make sure to come back alive. Buddha child, this humble monk and the other disciples will pray for you day and night. The sect leader said she wasn't feeling well, so she wouldn't come to see you off. Sigh, actually, the sect leader's thoughts. I understand. Mr. Yi, the demon race doesn't have as many rules as the human race. But they also understand gratitude. You can go with peace of mind. From now on, the demon and human races will form an alliance and will not invade each other. Yi, Lord Yi, can you hurry up? Maintaining the teleportation array consumes a lot of spiritual energy. This pill can suppress your cultivation, allowing you to pass through the teleportation array smoothly. You will need 7 days for your cultivation to recover. With such a great pill, why didn't you take it out for me sooner? I'll go with you. You stay behind to take care of things, only then can I feel at ease. What do you need to take care of? Are you afraid they'll cause trouble? What are you talking about? We've put in a lot of effort too. I can't hold on much longer. The safety of the Great Zhou depends on you for now. Wait for me to return. Wait for you to return, ha! At a mountaintop somewhere.
I will. If you don't come back, I'll come find you.
Your Majesty need not worry, Lord Yi is not a reckless person. Every decision he makes is the most correct. This time will be no exception.
Who is worried about him?
I was just blinded by the wind and sand on the mountain.
Ha! I'm exhausted. I need to rest for a bit. Move aside, move aside.
Sect leader, wake up.
Sect leader, what's wrong with you? Passing through here should lead to the immortal demon battlefield. Where is this? Ha!
If I die from a fall here, the system might count it as suicide.
Brother, we are here to help you.
That's right, the spiritual energy fluctuations detected 6 days ago came from this vicinity.
Unfortunately, too much time has passed, and it's difficult to track the energy.
This person must be related to the Great Zhou world. We must find him before the demon race does.
Brother, how much longer do we have to walk? I'm tired. Already tired? Who told you to sneak along? It was always brother protecting Mo Li, so this time, Mo Li wants to protect brother too. Bai is too cunning. Bai can shrink down small enough for brother to carry. Sai, I can't stand you. Come on, I'll carry you.
You're the best, brother.
It seems like there's someone over there.
Strange, Su Kuan and the others shouldn't be back so soon.
Halt! Otherwise, the demon-slaying crossbow does not discriminate. Demon-slaying crossbow? From the name, this city should be under the jurisdiction of the immortal race. Don't say anything reckless. Okay.
My sister and I got lost and somehow ended up here.
Please help us and let us into the city. Children and young people. The demon race shouldn't be interested in a mining area of our scale. Let them in for now. Open the gate. TSN discussing in the hall. So, you and your sister were also drawn here from another world? That explains it.
Besides those indigenous to the immortal and demon races,
there are quite a few people drawn in from other worlds, including myself. But it's unfortunate for you to have ended up here. Sai, what looks like a town to us is actually a fortune mine established by the immortal race to collect fortune. Fortune mine? This bead stores fortune.
It's also the most important resource in this world. The immortal and demon races in the Immortal demon battlefield have fought for tens of thousands of years.
Because they possess methods to convert fortune into cultivation resources. Meanwhile, we outsiders who have crossed over are controlled by them and made into slaves for collecting fortune.
This kind of fortune, if absorbed directly by cultivators without the conversion methods, can lead to their bodies exploding from excess.
The manager here is a celestial youth named Su Kuan.
He's not a good person, but fortunately, he left the city yesterday.
While he's still away, you all. Where is that newcomer? Let me see. Oh no, he's back early. TSK, another guy. Ha! And there's a little girl. And a fox too?
Women and foxes, bring them all back to my courtyard to raise.
Yes. Kid, are you tired of living? So what? Go ahead and try to kill me. If I die now, the invincible me will come back in time to save Mo Li and Bai. Alright, I'll grant you that. Finally, I'll be able to become invincible. Wait. Killing him like this is too easy for him. I have a more interesting way to deal with him. Interesting, you old man. Are you sick?
This time, the recklessness is rated as a critical moment, increasing the Great Zhou dynasty's fortune by 300 points and granting an additional reward. Fortune Golden Dragon.
Fortune Golden Dragon can absorb the fortune of a designated target.
The absorbed fortune can be used for oneself or transferred to other targets.
Great Zhou Dynasty Yellow Rank Dynasty.
Current fortune of the Great Zhou Dynasty 530-1000. Current stored fortune in the Golden Dragon 0. If I use the Golden Dragon to collect enough fortune in the fortune mine, the Great Zhou might leap to a higher tier world, and the crisis from the Dark World could possibly be resolved.
Take him to the mine. Yes. Ants, I know you harbor resentment towards me.
Today, I'll let you witness my true power. If you can survive within 5 moves, I'll let you and your sister go.
Brother, you took that medicine, and your cultivation hasn't recovered yet. Don't worry, no matter what happens, brother will come back to save you. This kid has guts, what a shame.
Sigh, Su Kuan clearly wants to kill the chicken to scare the monkey. Poor his sister.
I can give you one move. Stop talking nonsense, don't you know that fools die from talking too much?
If you don't appreciate the chance I'm giving you, don't blame me.
Ants, die.
Alright, with the timing, location, and support of others on my side.
I absolutely can't die this time, it's simply against the natural order. Another one. Brother. Let go of me. Quick, let go of me. Brother?
How did your cultivation suddenly surge so much? I've heard enough of lines like, "It's impossible to lose this," my ears are getting calloused.
Can't you change it up? Now that I think about it, it seems I've been here for 7 days. Could it be such a coincidence? This seal being lifted is just too timely. This is a great cultivator.
I didn't recognize your greatness, I apologize.
I beg you, please spare me. A great person should not hold grudges against a small one.
You really know how to adapt, that's better than some who stubbornly cling to their pride and end up dead.
Of course. If I couldn't adapt, with my cultivation, I'd have died 800 times by now. But keeping you here is useless and just a waste of food. Please spare me. I am useful. My father is under the ancient immortal lord, I can introduce you to him. Fortune Mine. Lord Yi.
This is the cave where we usually mine for fortune veins.
Please, go ahead. Is this the fortune vein? It seems pretty similar to an ordinary mine.
If I collect all this fortune, I should be able to help the Great Zhou get through this crisis. Damn, I almost reminded him that absorbing too much fortune can lead to explosive death.
But wouldn't it be better if he died now? Go on. Touch it. Lord Yi, this fortune or is extremely precious. But today, you can take as much as you want. Fortune Golden Dragon absorbs 5 points of fortune. It really can absorb. I can take all the fortune or from this mine? Please. Then I won't hold back. Let's see if you live or die now. 1 hour later. Is this all the fortune mine has? Current fortune stored in the Golden Dragon 765 points.
I'm only responsible for the small branch of the main mine, so.
This is all there is. Is he really human? Why hasn't he died after absorbing so much fortune? Take me to the main mine. The veins here have already been depleted, let these people go. Isn't that a problem? Or I can get rid of you and then let them go, the choice is yours. Let them go. Immediately. Mr. Yi, we all hope to follow you. After all, even if we leave here, we will still be hunted by the demon race. But following me is also very dangerous, you'll be hunted by the immortal race as well. I'm heading into danger. What use is it for you to follow me? We can see that you are different from those immortal beings. Even if we die fighting with you, it's better than dying at the hands of the demon race without understanding why. We're not afraid. Things are getting troublesome again. I understand, then. Enemy attack. There's an enemy attack. Yes, it's the elite guard of the demon race's Huang Zun. Why would they come to such a remote mining area? I didn't EXP to see you again so soon. I also didn't expect your noses to be sharper than a dog's. Do you think such a broken city can stop us? Hand over the young master to us, and I can let you go. I'm here to pay a visit. But it's not to hand over Mo Lee. Young master? Mo Lee? Could it be that this little girl is the daughter of the demon lord? If I can offer this little girl to the ancient celestial lord, wouldn't that mean? Since you're so stubborn, don't blame us. Prepare to attack the city. This idiot actually provoked the demon race's elite guard. I'm not done living yet. Mr. Yi, the power difference is too great. If we don't get support from the immortal race, we might. Detected host's reckless behavior this time rated as a close call. Reward 100 points of fortune for the Great Zhou Dynasty. Great Zhou Dynasty Yellow Rank. Dynasty. Current fortune 630-1000. Current stored fortune in the Golden Dragon 765. I thought you would stay hidden inside. I can only say, your accuracy needs more practice. You can't even hit me from this close. I want to know, why is the Demon Lord, known for being cold and ruthless? Why would the Demon Lord care so much about Mo Li, one of his many offspring? This has nothing to do with you. Hand over the young master, or you will all die. Alright, I have two last things to say. First, if the Demon Lord truly wants Mo Li, let him come meet her in person. Mo Li and I are always ready to welcome him. Second, judging by your weak and feeble attacks just now, I think calling you weak chickens is very fitting. This time, my recklessness shouldn't cause any problems, right? Yi, Mr. Yi, this is. Did I hear that correctly? I think I also heard him call the demon race's elite guard weak chickens? What did you say? You're asking for death. You will pay the price for what you just said. Then hurry up and let me pay the price. Detected host's reckless behavior this time rated as cannot die without consequences. Reward 400 points of fortune for the Great Zhou Dynasty. Great Zhou Dynasty Yellow Rank Dynasty. Current fortune 10301000. Current stored fortune in the Golden Dragon 765. Detected that the Great Zhou Dynasty's fortune has reached the upgrade requirements. The Great Zhou Dynasty has been promoted from a yellow rank dynasty to a dark rank dynasty. Great Zhou Dynasty Dark Rank Dynasty. Current fortune 10301000. Current stored fortune in the Golden Dragon 765. Is it really that simple to level up? I wonder what changes will happen in Great Zhou now. Yi. Go to the abyss of hell and repent to the Demon King. Although, I really want to die. But this scale is too exaggerated, right? Yi, brother, you definitely won't be in trouble, right? Still not dead? I guess there won't even be any scraps left. What a shame, such a good gift. If it gets taken back by the demon race. Look quickly. What's the big deal? It's just someone dying. He's actually completely unscathed. The demon energy bullet, powered by the entire team, is ineffective against him. It shouldn't be like this. Although I'm nearly invincible in Great Zhou. But in this world, it shouldn't be this tough, right? The Immortal Demon Battlefield is a dark rank world, the same rank as the current level of the Great Zhou world. So, have I just backstabbed myself? Great Zhou Palace. Your Majesty, it has been confirmed. Our Great Zhou Dynasty has indeed been promoted in rank. The spiritual energy in the world is also more abundant than before. That's great. This gives us a better chance to resist the dark world. This matter must be related to Lord Yi. Yes. It must be that Lord Yi has found a way to change the world's fortune. With Lord Yi and Great Zhou, it is truly a great blessing. You must return safely. I will always wait for you. I never expected that in my lifetime I could experience such abundant spiritual energy without sending. Master, if Great Zhou has already reached the same world rank as the immortal demon battlefield, does that mean we can use the teleportation passages to go to that world? You want to find him? But most of the passages are within the Immortal Gate's territory. Although there's an agreement of non-interference, if we go to ask the Immortal Gate. Who said we have to ask them? Immortal Gate's 13 sects headquarters. Such abundant spiritual energy. One could easily break through without even ascending. Those ancestors who ascended probably didn't enjoy such abundant spiritual energy. Instead of boasting, it's better to focus on cultivation. Yi, thank you for making us a wedding dress. The Immortal Gate will make good use of this power to reclaim Great Zhou. So, you came back to see me like a stray dog? This subordinate underestimated Ye's strength. Indeed, we truly underestimated his power. You want to see Mo Li, so you want me to find them? You're the first person to speak to me like this. I haven't stepped outside for thousands of years. Let me see, after we meet. If you still have the courage to say these words. Demon restraining desert. In this desert, spiritual power cannot be used, so hold on a bit. Once we get out, we can fly using spells. Brother, are we really going to the immortal race's stronghold? What's wrong? Are you scared? You clearly should have stayed by Uncle's side, but you insisted on coming along. I'm not scared. Mo Li just thinks that those Immortal people are very unreasonable. Don't worry. This time, you have your brother right here. They definitely won't dare to hurt you again. Lord Yi, ahead is the immortal race's stronghold, Ancient Moon City. I've already sent a message to my father, should be coming soon. He's coming. The leader of the 4 immortal Loros under the ancient immortal Lord Xianzun. Father, you finally made it. Father, it's him. This is Yi, who not only bullied me, but also stole our fortune mine. You disgraceful thing. I came here just to know what surprise you have for me. Regarding my useless son. You better not be mocking me, otherwise, you think you can still kill me? That would be wonderful. What a pity, it's not the time to seek death yet. No wonder you're the leader of the 4 immortal lords. I do have a tremendous gift I want to offer you, but I wonder if you dare to accept it? After being suppressed by the ancient immortal lord for so long, aren't you at all interested in trying for his position? What? The immortal wouldn't have any interest in the position of the leader of the immortal race, would they? A mere human race thinks they can use such lowly tactics to sow discord with me? I, Su Daxiang, have indeed long aspired to the position of the leader of the immortal race. But the ant-like humans are not worthy to collaborate with me. Aren't you afraid of death? You're not even worthy to kill me. You dare to destroy my spirit-slaying blade that I nurtured for 5,000 years. Detected host self-destructive behavior. This evaluation is earth-shattering. Reward 500 points of fortune for the Great Zhou dynasty. Current stored fortune of the Fortune Golden Dragon 874. This is more like it. Detected that the enemy's moves contain a large amount of fortune. Do you want to absorb it? This is an angry strike from the immortal. If you don't absorb it, you'll probably die quite painfully, right? But if I die now, Mo Li will also be in danger. I said, if you want to kill me. You are not worthy. I just used 50% of my strength, and he was actually able to take it so easily? Can we talk now? You are just one person even if you have some strength. How can you easily overthrow the ancient immortal lord? What if we add the demon clan? Demon clan? Teaming up with those unreliable demon brats?
I'm not foolish enough to believe in such a joke.
No, you misunderstood.
I mean, the demon lord knows that his daughter has been captured by the ancient immortal lord.
Send troops to ancient Moon City. She is the demon lord's daughter? So what if she is?
The war between immortals and demons has been on hold for thousands of years.
How could the demon lord mobilize troops for just one daughter? Father, this little girl seems to. Really? Since the entire plan seems to benefit me, what do you want to gain from this?
I want half of the fortune mining in ancient Moon City.
40%.
I should have just offered 20% earlier. By the way, it doesn't matter how you spread the news on the demon clan side. But as for Mo Lee's identity, I don't want it to be known by any other immortal clans, including the ancient immortal lord.
Choosing any ally is the same. But if you let Mo Lee get hurt, I can't guarantee I won't do something outside of the plan. Alright. Ancient Moon City. Immortal Moon Palace. Because it was too far away, my subordinate could only find out that the person meeting with the Immortal was Yi. Very good. I won't go looking for you.
You took the initiative to come to me as long as I kill you.
Great Zhou Imperial City. In the Great Zhou world, nothing will stop my immortal clan anymore. Freshly baked sesame cakes.
Speaking of that Monkey King, he charged straight into the southern heaven gate all on his own. With just a few strikes, he sent the heavenly soldiers and generals fleeing in panic, heads in their hands. Yi Qing's journey to the west has now become a well-known tale throughout the Great Zhou. The common people, inspired by the story, are filled with even more vitality. I hope this time, he can turn misfortune into fortune and return safely.
Lord Yi will definitely do it. Because Lord Yi has always brought hope to Great Zhou. Immortal Moon Palace. No matter the difficulty, it can surely be resolved in front of Lord Yi. I have to admit, you have quite the nerve. You killed a messenger of my immortal clan and still dare to appear in front of me so brazenly? I only killed a person who deserved it, and if I had to choose again, I would still kill him.
Alright, a person who deserved to die.
Then you can go die too. Immortal Lord, Yi cannot be killed yet.
With Ye's reputation in the Great Zhou world, he can still bring greater support to the Immortal clan.
Mysterious Lord, you can now decide life and death for this master yourself? I dare not. But I can give you a chance. Tell me how you can help the Immortal clan? Detected host's self-destructive behavior. This evaluation a close call. Reward 100 points of luck for the Great Zhou Dynasty.
Great Zhou Dynasty Dark Rank Dynasty 1630100000. Current stored fortune of the Golden Dragon 904.
A good opportunity for self-destruction was ruined by this dog thing.
Now in the Immortal Demon battlefield, while the Immortal clan and Demon clan seem to maintain some kind of balance, both sides are looking for an opportunity to swallow the other whole. If the Immortal clan gains the support of the Great Zhou world, it's not impossible to swallow the Demon clan.
The Great Zhou world?
As far as I know, it has just advanced to the Dark Rank world, and it is indeed a good ally.
Is it too naive to expect the Immortal clan to take the risk of being targeted by the Dark World and ally with you? I see.
Who would have thought that the renowned ancient Immortal Lord is just a coward, content with the status quo and barely scraping by?
Come on, if you can hold back this time, I'll take your surname.
Immortal Lord, please calm down, you really cannot be killed.
You dog, are you trying to stab me in the back again?
My son witnessed with his own eyes that ye can resist the erosion of the fortune mine.
Yes, it's true, Immortal Lord.
Since he has this ability, he must be able to delve deep into the main fortune mine. Retrieve the relics of Immortal Lord.
Just him? Can this person really retrieve my master's relics? Immortal Lord, the demon clan has surrounded ancient Moon City with their army. What? Why have these demon brats, who have been hiding for so long, suddenly taken action? I always feel like this kid has been playing me. But now, with the enemy at the gates, there's no turning back. If we obtain the relics of Cold Moon Immortal Lord, repelling the demon clan won't be a difficult task. We could even counterattack and completely destroy the demon clan. I don't care what methods you use to persuade the mysterious lord. But if you try to pull any tricks under my watch, you will die a very miserable death. If I really help you find the relics, the Immortal clan must also keep its promise to help the Great Zhou world resist the Dark Invasion. Let's see if you can survive to say that. Mysterious Lord, take him to the main mine. The rest of you, follow me to fight the enemy. Yes. Yi, you should know to whom the relics of Cold Moon Immortal Lord should be handed over, right? I only hope that when I return with the relics, Mo Li has not suffered the slightest grievance otherwise. I know how to handle things. This is the secret passage leading to the depths of the Fortune main mine. Brother. Yi Cheng. Why do I suddenly have a sense of unease in my heart? Your Majesty. Your Majesty, something's wrong. Please come and take a look. What is that thing? It's too terrifying. Is it eating the stars in the sky? Could it be that the Dark Invasion has already begun? Those are monsters from the Dark World. They've begun their invasion. Send orders to the entire army, prepare to defend against the enemy. Yes. Activate the City Protection Formation. The Inspection Institute will lead the crowd out of the city to transfer the civilians on the outskirts into the city. Yes. The formation has been activated. Everyone hurry into the city. Qingfeng village on the outskirts. Help! Is anyone there to save me? Lord Yi. May the quickly evacuate, I can't hold them off for long. Meanwhile, in the territory of the Demon Clan. Brothers, the moment of life and death for the Demon Clan has arrived. The Demon Clan can die in battle, but will never submit to the dark forces. We will never submit. 13 Sects of the Immortal Gate. Hold your ground, use all your spiritual power. When they exhaust their spiritual power, you must step in immediately. We absolutely cannot let these monsters break through the formation. Yes. What on earth is Yi doing? Haven't you found a solution yet? There's no time left. The darkness has completely swallowed the starry sky. The sky will never be bright again. Main mine of the Fortune mine. Have we been walking for so long and still not reached the end? They say it's the main Fortune mine, but why haven't I seen a single ore? And why do I suddenly feel an inexplicable flutter in my heart? Could it be the Great Zhou? We can't afford to waste any more time. We must resolve things here quickly and head back. Detected massive fortune energy inside the door. Would you like to absorb it? Who dares to stem my fortune? Do you know the punishment for stealing fortune? If you want to kill me, just get on with it. Otherwise, stop wasting time. You insignificant ant, how dare you spank so audaciously to me? Detected a fortune manifested creature. Would you like to absorb it? This thing is also condensed from fortune? No wonder it looks so golden and radiant. Would you like to absorb it? Of course. No, impossible.
How could a mere human possess such power?
Are you a descendant of the Heavenly Emperor?
What did you say? No matter whose descendant you are, anyone who dares to touch my reverse scales.
Mom, I'm scared. Don't be afraid. Mom, will those monsters kill us? Do you remember the Monkey King from Journey to the West? No matter what happens, your father will protect you.
You must be like the Monkey King and not fear any monsters or demons.
Great Joe City. Draw.
Warriors of the Great Joe.
Fire the arrows. Crossbow bolts can't harm these monsters at all. Other allies and the lords of the Six Kingdoms are also being held up.
The lives of tens of millions in Great Joe City depend on you.
If it were Yi Qing, what would he do? Your Majesty.
There's a crack in the southern gate's protective formation.
What?
Without Lord Yi in command, the city's protective formation can't even exert 50% of its power.
These monsters seem to have discovered that this is a weak point.
Send orders to all standby troops, gather at the southern gate.
We must defend the southern gate at all costs. We cannot allow a single monster to enter the city. Your Majesty, you must not. If Great Joe is lost,
what meaning is there in my survival?
I believe as long as your Majesty is still here, Great Joe will not perish. I have a way to save the people in the city. Let everyone in the city take refuge in the Imperial city. The formation I set up can at least hold them off for 2 days. Really? Brother.
It has to be this way.
Everyone, don't panic, the monsters can't get in for now. Try not to bring too many things. Imperial Armor Immortal Spirit Formation. Activate.
What is this?
This is the strongest defensive formation of the Immortal clan.
Once the formation is activated, neither side can cross the barrier.
Brother, why do you want to stay outside?
Someone has to hold them off to buy more time for Ye's return.
Without you dragging us down, we can focus better during the fight. Are you so eager to find death? Then I'll make it happen for you. That fighting style, could he be a divine being? A cultivator? But how could they help us? That person is so powerful. This person turns out to be this formidable? How many secrets are hidden around Yi Qing?
Activating the formation just now consumed a lot of spiritual power. These monsters are more troublesome than I thought. I need to conserve some energy.
What? The Dark Invasion. The Great Joe world is in imminent danger. That must be the evil spirits from the underworld. Help! I don't want to die yet. Mom, I'm scared.
I wanted to conserve some strength to hold on until he returns. Well, I've already been struggling like a stray dog for 1,000 years.
I'm tired. He said. As long as you're alive, you will see hope.
But for someone like me, who has nothing left,
hope is merely a meaningless luxury.
However, during these days beside him, I've come to understand.
Being able to protect loved ones and friends. And countless living beings. That is hope. We won. So amazing. Long live the Lord. Keep it up. 60, Lord. I can do it, I will definitely protect. This is it. Do you know? It's easy to seek death, the hardest thing is to truly live well.
Everyone must die, some lightly as a feather, others heavy as a mountain.
Those suffering people, their lives are even more painful. Yet still, no one gives up hope of living. Promise me, no matter what, you must never give up on yourself. Once you give up, you will never see hope again. Help! Your opponents are here. You monsters who only know how to devour and hate. Is your only hope to bring destruction and despair to the world? Then let me tell you. Use your bodies to personally experience true despair and death. Don't lose to these monsters. Keep it up. Crossbow guards, heed my command. Aim and shoot at the giant behind the Lord to relieve his pressure. Yes. Monkey King. Come help the Lord. Great Sage. Help the Lord. Great Sage. Great Sage, hurry. In moments like this, the children are often braver than the adults. Brother Yi, is this the purpose behind your leaving journey to the west? Great Sage. Monkey King. Great Sage. Monkey King. Great Sage, please come help Lord. I can no longer fulfill my promise to you. This is. Don't be afraid. I am here.
The dark world is filled with evil thoughts and a land of death. Just like its name, it continuously devours weaker worlds in the origin realm with dark power. Darkness and despair are the driving forces that compel demons to consume. However, even if darkness blankets the sky, as long as the heart seeks the light, fearless of strong enemies, brave in the fight, Yi Cheng, there will come a day when the darkness is dispelled. Is this our power? It's what you wanted to tell us in Journey to the West. Facing an extremely powerful presence. Even though we are so weak. Detected that the host is engaging in reckless behavior against the mythic dragon. This evaluation is a close call. Reward 100 points of the Great Zhou dynasty's fortune, absorbing 15,000 points of fortune from the mythic dragon. Great Zhou dynasty, dark rank dynasty 173010000. Current stored fortune of the fortune golden dragon 15,904. A single mythic dragon actually rewarded 15,000 points of fortune. With this fortune, wouldn't the Great Zhou be able to directly advance to the next tier? The fortune golden dragon is bound to the host and cannot transfer fortune across SS realms. The host must be in the Great Zhou world to transfer fortune. So troublesome? Since the fortune is already in hand, it doesn't matter if I don't look for that so-called secret treasure. The urgent matter now is to quickly get out and bring Imo Li back to the Great Zhou. The mythic dragon has disappeared. The mythic dragon has disappeared? Was it you? I didn't notice just now there was actually a woman hidden behind the stone. Who are you? Could she be the immortal mentioned by the ancient immortal? I didn't expect her to be so young. Since you have come here, why ask questions you already know the answers to? Can eliminate the mythic dragon. Proves that you, as a human, have some skill. So fast. Is there another possibility? That I was the one who exterminated the immortal clan and then came in search of the treasure. You're making jokes. So boring. Is it really boring? You should try it yourself, old woman. Old woman. It seems you really want to die. Do you really think that by eliminating the mythic dragon, you qualify to challenge me? Before you die, let me tell you something. The mythic dragon was just a guardian released by my true self, like this kind of guardian. My true self has 3 more. How strange,
the system hasn't shown any prompts for absorbing fortune. Could it be that this old woman's cultivation method doesn't rely on fortune? I can sense that you have a secret hidden within you that can absorb fortune. Unfortunately, my dragon technique gathers the energies of the four elements. Only the mythic dragon is formed from concentrated fortune. So what? Old woman, your broken technique can't even break my righteous aura now. Let's see how stubborn you are. What's this? Flying sword? If you want to kill me, you'll have to take it more seriously. I have fantasized countless times about the moment of death. Yet I never thought that when the wish is fulfilled, there would still be a hint of emptiness in my heart. However, I can finally be invincible. This way, the great Joe can be saved, HM. Ha! That's not right. Am I not already dead? Why can I still control my body? Not injured. Could it be that what just happened was just an illusion? Old woman, if you want to kill me, then do it for real. What kind of skill is playing with illusions? What a wasted excitement. I intended to use my breath to create an illusion of death, to affect his mind. I didn't expect this kid to be completely unaffected by the fear of death. Stop being so arrogant. If you really want to die, then remove your defenses. To be honest, I want that too. But this thing activates automatically. I can't help it. Don't think that just because you have protective chi, I can't do anything to you. You should consider yourself honored. You are the first human to witness the killing move derived from the dragon technique after my retreat. I will name this move Heavenly Punishment. May I ask why you chose this name? It should have been called the Heavenly Punishment. Such powerful sword energy. Even my righteous aura can't withstand it. Could it be that this time I really can? Before you die, let me tell you the biggest flaw of this move. It requires me to give up defense, delivering a single attack without any protection. That's right, this time it's definitely not an illusion. This old woman is serious. I'm going to die. This person really intends to withstand my killing move head on. What a... Could it be that I'm getting knocked out by a rock? The flaw of your move is truly significant. Great Joe Dynasty Dark Rank Dynasty 3730100000. Current stored fortune of the Fortune Golden Dragon 15,904. Su Dachian's residence. Father, your child has achieved such great merit this time, don't you think? Yes, you've contributed by guarding the mine. And you also introduced that human to me. You definitely deserve some rewards. Just as the situation outside the city is urgent, the ancient Immortal has ordered all immortals to provide support. You should take your family and head out. Father. I don't have that ability. Father. And you, where has that Yi been for so long? Could it be that this person is already dead inside? Brother Yi would never die. I don't have time to play babysitting games with him. The Demon Lord's daughter. Using you as a bargaining chip between the ancient Immortal and the Demon Lord seems like a good deal. It seems the Immortal clan really are untrustworthy people. Old man, I just left for a moment. You couldn't help but break the contract? You actually came back alive? What's going on? Is it an illusion? Why does it feel like he's stronger than before? Where's the item? The item is here, but you need to help me open a passage to the Great Joe world. You want to run? We agreed before that you would help me seize the position of the head of the Immortal clan. With this, you shouldn't need me anymore, right? And since you can break the contract, I can certainly do the same. Now, open the teleportation passage, or I will destroy this item. A hidden forest behind Su Dachiang's residence. The human race is indeed a bunch of deceitful scoundrels. I shouldn't have trusted that wretched child's words and collaborated with you.
You and I have always been using each other, at least now both sides have achieved their goals.
I will go back and save my world.
You take it and go seize your position as the head of the Immortal clan. That's right, the lingering aura on it indeed belongs to the Cold Moon Immortal. With this, I can enter the Cold Moon illusion and comprehend the technique she left behind. At that time, the position of the head of the Immortal clan.
What about the position of the head of the Immortal clan? Immortal, I wasn't wrong, was I? It seems I trusted you too much.
Above the Great Zhou.
Finally back. The Dark Invasion has started so quickly? Brother, let's hurry back to save everyone. Don't rush.
Before we go back, there's one most important thing.
We need to help this world. Reverse fate. Those who aren't afraid of death, come forth.
The Monkey King can't hold on much longer.
What?
He is a guardian spirit formed from the will of the people. Although the Great Zhou has advanced to the Dark Rank Dynasty, the collective will of the people is only enough to allow the Ying to barely fend off the monsters' attacks.
This is a war of attrition. Monsters from the dark world keep appearing endlessly.
But the power supporting the Monkey King is
Great Sage. Great Sage. Please defeat them. Great Sage, don't die. Is that the Fortune Golden Dragon? Could it be that the Great Zhou is about to? Brother Yi, it must be Brother Ye's doing. It has to be him. Monsters and spirits, take this. Break for me. Sunlight. The sunlight has returned. Great. Really great.
The golden monkey lifts the 1,000-pound staff, clearing the universe for miles.
Today, we celebrate with joy. Thank you for your hard work, great sage.
Killing mere evil spirits is nothing mention. The fortune stored by the host has been completely transferred to the Great Zhou world.
Current fortune of the Great Zhou dynasty. Current stored fortune of the Fortune Golden Dragon 0.
The fortune of the Great Zhou dynasty has reached the advancement standard. The Great Zhou dynasty advances to the Earth Rank dynasty. The Great Zhou world has progressed to the Earth stage. It has already far exceeded the range that the Dark world can consume.
I can feel my understanding of power has increased once again. Is this the gift of the Earth Rank world?
Now, invoking the power of the Heavenly Tao should be able to expel the Dark world. No, the invasion of darkness has instilled fear in most people. They must be encouraged to have enough world spirit power.
Heavenly Tao transmission.
United in purpose, courageous, and bold.
The autumn waters and swan-feathered knife at the waist.
The wind blows, stirring the mountains and rivers. Lightning flashes, banners fly high with the sun and moon.
The heavenly unicorn has its kind. How can the ants in the hole escape? Awaiting peace to return someday. All the mountains and rivers will be restored. The heavenly unicorn has its kind. How can the ants in the hole escape? Those monsters destroyed my home, they can't just get away with it. Die, monsters. Did you see that? I can actually shoot through monsters now.
The elevation of the Great Zhou world's rank has strengthened all the living beings in this world. But many people have not felt their own strength increase thanks to his poetic talent. Their fighting spirit has been ignited.
As expected of you. To all who can still fight. Let's drive the monsters back to their homeland.
Ishem, I thought the world power of the Earth rank could easily expel the Dark world.
It seems that relying on just myself is still somewhat difficult. System, if I die from exhausting myself by shutting down the dark world, can I still be invincible? Of course not, exhausting yourself is considered suicide. I knew it wouldn't be that good. Don't be afraid, I'm here with you. Yeah, and there's you, great sage. And everyone. Saving the great Joe is no longer just my task alone. No matter what you are. Just roll back to your own world. Look quickly, the monsters have disappeared too. This work is truly not meant for humans. But someone has to do it, right? Great sage, you. When it comes to killing demons and monsters, it's a piece of cake for me. But saving the world, that's a first. Goodbye, although I'm just a wisp of sumoned thought. But if I get the chance, I really want to come to this world and have a drink with you. I'll be waiting. Drinks are on me. This war. We won. We won. Long live the great Joe. Long live. Underworld. It seems I really underestimated you. This kind of interrogation still can't extract even a hint of information about him. Despite our different races, we do have some connections in terms of techniques. I don't want to kill you. Since you don't want to speak, I'll just enter your mind and see for myself. Demon Clan. Territory. Underworld. That human woman is really unfortunate, getting caught by the demon lord at such a time. The misfortune that touched the Immortal clan will surely be sought from her. It is said that this woman has a very tough mouth. She hasn't said anything after days of question ing. From the screams just heard inside, the demon lord must have used that technique. It is said that every time he uses this technique, the demon lord himself suffers immensely. Not to mention how painful it is for those whose souls he has taken. Be careful these days, and don't provoke him. Demon Lord. From this day forward, no one is allowed to enter the underworld. Yes. Relay my orders. Gather all the demon clan elders and clan leaders who are outside. Demon Lord, we have just withdrawn our troops from the Immortal clan. It is not advisable to launch another offensive against the Immortal clan at this time. Who said I wanted to attack the Immortal clan again? Then what do you want to gather the clan for? Of course, it's to go to the Great Joe. To find that person. And retrieve the things I entrusted to him. I may not speak, but let's drink. Yi has elevated the world rank, truly benefiting the beings of the Great Joe. Strange, why haven't I seen Sister Pei? Could it be that she has run into some trouble? Why does brother look so unhappy? What's wrong, do you like this too? Hee, this is what brother Yi just gave me, isn't it beautiful? If you like it, you can borrow it to wear for a while, but only for a short time. This time, it all depends on Yi Qing risking everything. Only then can the Great Joe overcome this disaster. As the ruler of the Great Joe, I find myself powerless in the face of the monster invasion. I can only retreat and defend. If the people of the Great Joe need a king like Yi Qing even more. One, I can also allow. Your Majesty. When the monsters rampaged, you spared no effort to protect your subjects, fighting at the front lines. This is already the greatest virtue a ruler should possess. Please, Your Majesty, do not belittle yourself. Please, Your Majesty, do not belittle yourself. What a joke, I'm still trying to avoid death. Who wants to be this broken emperor? You dog. You're just afraid of trouble. I was going to give the position to you, so could also return to being a woman. One, I understand now. Sigh, I don't know how much longer I have to keep pretending to be a man. Ascending the Immortal platform. The Earth rank world truly deserves its reputation. The spiritual energy here is 100 times stronger than before. Instead of wasting time chattering, it's better to focus on cultivation.
This time, the Dark Invasion has caused countless losses to the 13 sects of the Immortal Gate. That you and I are still alive can be considered a blessing from the Immortals. There's no such thing as blessings from the Immortals. Once you enter the path of immortality, you should cast aside those trivial emotions.
Focus on your cultivation and become an immortal. That is the right path. It seems the lower realm is not filled with dullards. There are also steadfast cultivators like you.
Oh, it seems we can no longer call this place the lower realm. The Earth rank world is indeed a tier higher than our immortal and demon battleground.
In such a high-tier world, do you ants have the ability to enjoy it?
Since we are both on the path of immortality, I can give you a chance.
Submit. Or die. The back mountain of the Immortal Sect.
Immortal Lord, as you know, the Immortal Sect just experienced a dark invasion. And with Yining's previous suppression of our sect, maintaining the Grand Array might be difficult in terms of resources.
Isn't this the only thing the Immortal Sect can do for me?
Once the Immortal Clan's grand army has assembled, you will naturally be rewarded.
Yes. From what I know, the Immortal Clan has always been fighting the Demon Clan. For you to mobilize such a large force, aren't you afraid the Demon Clan will take advantage of our low numbers? It seems you know quite a lot. Immortal Lord, please be forgiving. Don't stoop to her level.
The Immortal and Demon clans fought over that world for tens of millions of years.
That world has since become a barren wasteland. If the Demon Lord wants it. So what if I give it to him? 3 days ago. The Immortal Demon Battlefield Black Rock Wasteland. I never thought the great ancient Immortal Lord would actually dare to show up for a death pact. You dared to come? Aren't you afraid I'd set an ambush to kill you? You think too highly of yourself. You think you can keep me here with that bunch of trash under your command?
I didn't call you here today to bicker, but to discuss a deal with you.
What, are you preparing to surrender?
The Immortal Demon Battlefield World.
What if I give it to you?
The Great Joe has already advanced to the Earth rank.
Haven't you thought about getting a piece of that pie?
We are both in a rough spot. Without a chance encounter, it'll be difficult to advance any further.
There's no point in continuing this war. The Great Joe world, brimming with spiritual energy, is our true opportunity. Spirit pact, a vow made with one's soul.
Those who break the pact will have their souls struck by 10,000 bolts of lightning.
So the Demon Lord signed a spirit pact with you. And for half a year, the Demon and Immortal clans won't invade one another? To seize opportunities for themselves, they casually invade other worlds. These people are 10,000 times worse than Yining. Regardless of what the Demon Clan does, Yining must be dealt with by me. Yining, I'll make you understand. What happens to those who dare steal from me? I clearly used to hate him to the bone. But if I have to submit to those cold-blooded members of the Immortal Clan, I'd rather. What are you doing? Study. The Immortal Clan is already using the Immortal Sect as a landing zone.
I thought they would come, but I didn't expect it to be this soon.
It seems the Demon Lord and Su Dashan are even more useless than I thought.
From the information we've received, it seems they haven't established a firm foothold yet. They'll probably need more time to prepare before they can launch a real attack. In terms of combat power, the Great Joe still can't contend with the Immortal Clan.
We can only focus on defense. But if the Demon Clan joins the battle too?
If only we could delay one side, or perhaps win one over.
Delaying one side is just drinking poison to quench thirst. The best way is for me to die and become invincible. But running to the Immortal Sect to court death right now isn't realistic. Yining, there's a stranger outside who wants to see you. A stranger? I can't sense his cultivation level. Be careful. Yining. I've been looking for you for a long time. You are Royal Father? You've run off with someone's daughter. You should at least have an explanation for her father, shouldn't you? He's the demon lord? How did he get through the city's protective array? Curious how I got through the city's protective formation, are you?
For someone of my cultivation, a mere city-protecting grand array is nothing.
Return the Moli to me, and I might spare your life. And if I don't? You'll die a very painful death. I won't dodge. My lord, you're truly my lucky star. Hurry up and do it. You're welcome to try. As you wish. Brother Yi. Brother. Crap, he's too fast. I can't make it in time. Perfect. I have a feeling that this time I'm definitely going to die. Since you want to die so badly. Come on, then. Invincible. Tivate? What's going on? Don't tell me I failed to die again.
I used to think you just always had a backup plan for everything. And that's why you faced death so fearlessly.
But after that little test just now, I finally understand.
You're simply not afraid of death.
Why do I get the feeling he's known me for a long time? Have we met before? You can't keep throwing your life away like this.
There are still a lot of people in this world who need you, little brother Yi.
Little brother Yi? Your sister Pei.
I just changed my appearance a little, and it took you this long to recognize.
I guess you don't care about me after all. Sister Pei, your demon sect has shapeshifting spells like this? But turning into the demon lord? That's some twisted taste you've got. It's not a transformation. I can feel it. This body is indeed my father's.
It's all your fault I ended up like this.
Me?
Because the great Zhou world advanced to the profound rank, cultivators like me no longer even need to use secret arts.
To go to the immortal and demon battlefield.
So I used the Immortal Sect's teleportation array to find you. I didn't expect to be captured by the demon lord, who was preparing to attack the Immortal clan, before I could even find you.
The demon lord found out my identity and tried to get information about you from me. As if I'd ever yield to the demonic path.
Sister Pei, aren't you? When he saw he couldn't get anything out of me, he prepared to use a soul-transferring art to enter my mind.
Heaven-deriving soul-transferring art? I've read about it in the ancient texts of the demon clan before.
The heaven-deriving soul-transferring art can devour a person's soul to obtain their memories. But the user must also bear the consequence of having a part of their own soul weakened.
That's strange, then. Why wasn't I devoured? I just swapped bodies with him and even got some of his memories. Sister Pei. Whatever the reason was, you absolutely cannot do something so dangerous again. If something really happened to you, what would you do? Annihilate the demon clan to avenge me? Is he blushing? Sister Pei, with you wearing that face. It's hard to answer your question. Oh? Then help me get my original body back. Of course. Brother and father. Something's not right.
Actually, our demon sect has deep ties with the demon clan, and we have similar soul transferring techniques. But if we want to switch our bodies back, I'll need your help.
Me? Do you remember the demon suppressing pagoda I asked you to keep safe? This thing can help you switch back? The demon lord's soul is far stronger than mine. If we transfer souls directly, it's very likely that the moment his soul returns to his body, it will devour my soul. But if we first transfer the demon lord's soul into the demon suppressing pagoda, we can avoid that risk. But can the demon suppressing pagoda really suppress the demon lord's soul? This is an ancient divine artifact. Suppressing the demon lord won't be a problem. But since I'm in the demon lord's body, how could I not make good use of it before switching back? Little brother Yi, you must have heard the news that the Immortal clan and the Demon clan are joining forces to devour the Great Zhou, right? You can rest easy now. The one the Immortal clan has to face is no longer just the Great Joe. I've reopened the teleportation array our demon Sect set up on the Immortal and Demon battlefield. Demon Sect, Back Mountain. Elder Kumu, are you sure it's in the teleportation array for the Demon clan?
These are the Sect Master's orders. The Sect Master may be in the Demon Lord's body, but using the Demon clan to fight the Immortal clan.
Is it really that simple? Such abundant spiritual energy. Great Joe World. I'm here. Immortal Gate. Sukoan, what is the status of the Immortal clan's forces? Reporting to Immortal Lord Gu, over 500,000 Immortal soldiers have been transported. The rest will be fully assembled in another 3 days. Very good. With the Great Joe's current strength, we won't even need 1,000,000 Immortal soldiers. I bestow upon you the demon-slaying sword, which has led 10,000 Immortal soldiers to give the Great Joe a warning from the Immortal clan. Immortal Lord, I'm afraid. The Great Joe is an Earth-rank world now. I may be a noob, but I'm not an idiot. If I run into that Yining again, or someone else stronger than. Every time I give you a chance to go into battle, you make excuses. This Immortal Lord has no interest in keeping useless dogs. Immortal Lord, please calm down. I was just worried I'd encounter a strong enemy and bring you shame. I never said you were going alone. Bring him in. Father? You still have the nerve to call me father? You animal. A restriction has been placed inside Su Daxiang. You can control his life and death with this talisman. With him around, no one should be able to harm you. Thank you, Immortal Lord. Well then, Father, shall we depart? Immediately assemble all available flying ships. Yes. A forest on a certain back mountain. The message has been delivered. If they can't even survive this crisis, then perhaps the Great Joe's fate is sealed. I never thought the ice-cold fairy fawn would actually care about something. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I never would have guessed that Fairy Fong had also submitted to Yining. You've misunderstood one thing. Everything I have done, from start to finish, has not been for Yining. Great Joe Imperial Palace. So Immortal Lord Gu couldn't hold back after all. He actually sent Su Kuan and Su Daxiang as the vanguard. Minister Yi, you know them? We crossed paths on the Immortal and Demon battlefield. If it's them, then there's nothing to worry about. And here I thought some powerful people would show up to help me become invincible. Looks like it's not time for Sister Pei's Demon Clan troops to take the stage yet. Your subject requests to lead 2,000 crossbow guards into battle. 2,000? The enemy has 10,000 Immortal Clan cultivators. I'm afraid 2,000 crossbow guards. Before, I'm afraid, even 100,000 crossbow guards wouldn't have been enough. But your Majesty must not forget, the Great Joe has already advanced to an Earth-rank world. The world's rank has risen, and so has everyone's cultivation. 2,000 crossbow guards might just be able to hold off those 10,000 from the Immortal clan. Father, you really can't blame. I had no choice but to betray you. If anyone's to blame, it's all that Yining's fault. Don't worry, Father. Once this crusade is over, and as long as you kill Yining, I will definitely put in a good word for you with Immortal Lord Gu. Yining. The guests have arrived. Power of heaven and earth shape transformation. Petty tricks like this can't hurt us. Immortal soldiers whose flying ships were destroyed, regroup and conquer the Great Joe. It hurts. Don't panic. Everyone, stay calm. They're just human crossbow bolts, how could they possibly? I'm wounded. No. Useless trash, get lost. Don't be an eyesore in front of me. Yi Ning. Do you want to hide behind the city protecting formation for the rest of your life?
The formation can protect you for a moment, but not for a lifetime. When the Immortal clan's grand army descends, you won't escape the fate of your city falling and your homes being destroyed.
It seems you're dead set on dying.
Father, you didn't tell me these guys were so fierce before we came.
Should we retreat? Do you think you'll survive if you go back?
I didn't expect that after just advancing to an Earth-rank world, the combat power of these natives has already increased this much.
Even ants can shake a tree. I can't underestimate them anymore. Yi Ning, things didn't have to be so tense between us. Fine. Then let's have a nice little chat, face to face. Shenzun, have you been well? Thanks to you. I've been doing just great.
You're a smart man, so I won't waste words.
Hand over the other part of Ling Yue's relic, and I'll withdraw my troops immediately. Withdraw your troops? Can't you see who has the upper hand right now? You should be the one kneeling and begging me to let you go back. Do you really think that just because you shot down some cannon fodder, you have what it takes to fight the Immortal clan? Do you know why the ancient Immortal Lord still keeps me around, even though I've offended him?
That's because I control one of the 3 treasures of the Immortal clan.
Divine Weapon Profound Armor. Vermilion Bird. Black Tortoise. Azure Dragon. White Tiger.
The Divine Weapon Profound Armor can synchronize with its wielder's cultivation level, and it only requires a tiny amount of spiritual energy to use.
Blazing Spirit Fury. Do you see this?
Wiping out the Great Joe would be as easy as snapping my fingers.
My patience is wearing thin. You'd better decide quickly. Well, you've really taught me a lesson. It seems I underestimated you before. Since you want it so badly. You have no martial virtue. Martial virtue, my ass. Since when does the Immortal clan know anything about martial virtue?
You're trying to snatch my orb.
Is this even allowed? Minister Yi. You truly are no ordinary man.
Unconventional methods are the mark of a great man. A magical treasure that a cultivator has poured their heart and soul into refining usually can't be used by someone else, even if they seize it by force.
But this one of Su Dachyan's is clearly different.
The Divine Weapon Profound Armor can synchronize with its wielder's cultivation level, and it only requires a tiny amount of spiritual energy to use. The fact that it only needs a little spiritual energy means Su Dachyan was just using it as a tool and hadn't actually refined the profound armor. And because his cultivation level was synchronized to the armor, it means he lost his own divine abilities.
As expected of Yi Ning, he saw through it in an instant. So that's how it is. Actually, I just wanted to beat him up. The equipment has been delivered. Now you can all get lost. Super Sai. Yi Ning. How dare you humiliate me like this? Lightning 5 combo. Using this doesn't seem too hard. You need to believe me. Back then, I was prepared to defy the ancient Immortal Lord's orders and negotiate peacefully with everyone from the Great Joe. But my father insisted on using force. Now that he has passed, it's true that I share some responsibility for failing to dissuade him. I thought all members of the Immortal clan were arrogant and greedy. But it turns out there are people like you. Your Majesty, save your sympathy for now. I'll give you 2 choices. One is death. I choose the second one. The second one.
Your Majesty, the Immortal clan's vanguard has been wiped out.
If we use Su Koan as an inside man, we can catch the Immortal clan off guard. An inside man?
Just as he said, the Immortal clan's forces won't be fully assembled for another 3 days.
If we disrupt their assembly now, we can deal them a heavy blow.
Right. Right. Our victory this time was only because we had the geographical advantage.
If we take the initiative and attack, I'm afraid. Rest assured, Your Majesty, we won't be fighting alone. The Demon Lord is with me.
Plus the Demon Clan's 100,000 Iron Guards aiding the Great Zhou, the pathetic Immortal Clan is nothing to worry about.
He's the Demon Lord. Why would the Demon Clan help us? I must be hearing things. Demon Lord. You're really willing to help the Great Zhou? What are your terms? Why do we need to talk about terms?
Little brother Yi and I are already friends, so helping out is perfectly normal.
Ahem. Ahem. Watch your image.
Alright. The Great Zhou will surely repay the Demon Clan for their assistance in the future.
My ministers, assemble the troops and prepare for battle immediately. Tomorrow, you will march out with me. Yes. Sister Pei, are you really okay? Those demons are no pushovers. If they find out you're not the real. Don't you trust me? When have I ever let you down? Enough talk. I have to get back to training those demon brats. Sister Pei. NGH. It's happening again. You're so eager to take your body back, huh?
At least wait until I'm done using it.
Nether prison. Pei Yuhan. You stole my body and even dare to think you can control my army.
I was going to leave your pathetic body intact for my use, but it seems there's no need for that anymore.
Heavenly Demon Disintegration Great Art. What was that sound? This. Such dense. Demonic energy. I thought it was just an ordinary human vessel.
This is truly a blessing in disguise.
No, perhaps. This body was fated to be mine from the very beginning. Outside the Great Zhou City, Demon Clan Camp. Demon Lord, I really can't see any benefit in allying with the human clan. That's right. I agree with wiping out the Immortal clan, but the human clan is unworthy of joining forces with us. Haven't you heard the saying, the enemy of my enemy is my friend? Or would you rather be ambushed from behind by the humans while we're attacking the Immortal clan? So what if they ambush us? How could an ant-like race possibly harm us? Only that Yi Ning is even worth fighting. You say the human clan are ants? It seems you outsiders will never learn to respect others. The demon clan only respects the strong. Fine. Then let's see who the strong one really is. I'll give you a chance to kill me. The four of you, come at me together. If I don't die soon, I'll really become invincible. All translation credits goes to Kenscan's team, railed at the represented Wetsuite to support us. Demon Clan Camp. Yi Ning, what do you mean? Do you really think we won't kill you? Did my subordinates give you the wrong idea that the Demon Clan is a pushover? Yi. Kid, do you know how arrogant that joke was? Why aren't you apologizing? No, I wasn't joking. And I'm not targeting any single demon lord here. Because in my eyes, the four of you that are here are all weaklings. Come on, hurry up and kill me. Once I'm invincible, it'll save Sister Pei the trouble of continuing this act with you all in the demon sovereign's body. What? You're asking to die. Arrogant. You all, stop. Detected the host engaging in supreme death-courting behavior. Current evaluation beyond salvation. Reward 5,000 luck points for the Great Zhou World. Great Zhou World Earth Rank World 1263-450-0000. Detected a massive amount of luck power within the demonic energy. Absorption initiated. Currently absorbing 10,000 luck points. Great Joe World Earth Rank World. Burp?
Damn, I forgot that the techniques these bastards cultivate all contain luck power.
My demonic energy. I feel like I've been completely drained.
Seriously, you'd have better luck chopping at me with a knife than using these useless demonic techniques.
What do you mean? Are you trying to break our spirits on top of killing us? Everyone, don't you understand? Killing you would be effortless for him.
The only reason you're still standing here is because he's already shown you mercy.
So, can we now properly discuss tomorrow's battle plan? Lord Yi. Lord Yi. Lord Yi. Lord Yi, Prime Minister Liu. Has an urgent matter and requests your return.
Inside a secret chamber at Lucian's residence.
His Majesty has disappeared. To be precise.
It seems he saw some information here.
And snuck out.
A communication jade, but the residual information on it has already been destroyed.
What other information do we need? The Immortal clan must have used some despicable trick
to make His Majesty believe it was real.
That damn emperor may be unreliable, but he's definitely not the type to disregard the bigger picture. Don't let this get out, and especially don't let the Demon Clan know. I'll go find His Majesty right now. I'll go with you. We're not going to fight.
You wouldn't be of much help.
I know a spell that can track sins. I can't believe you actually dared to come alone. Aren't you afraid I'll kill you? So what if you kill me? As long as he's still around.
The Great Joe will only grow stronger and stronger, with or without me. Besides, you won't kill me.
I know you've been secretly helping Yining. I'm only helping him because he's still useful too. Just like why I sought you out this time. As long as it can save the Great Joe, I'm willing to pay any price.
I hope you're not just all talk.